the end game, and they bumped it for Captain Marvel because they
That's
wanted
another
to
thing
make
that I
sure
heard.
that they could
Yeah.
introduce her and have her be a really big part of Endgame. And then when they really fumbled the ball on Captain Marvel, they were like, well, let's write her a little bit less into the Endgame.
I feel like they write her so boring. I don't know. That's just how I got it. Like she was just like one-dimensional, kind of boring.
Totally one-dimensional. Flat as flat can be.
All right, I think I finally got the stream. It wasn't working, so I think I got it up. Haha.
Took me a minute.
Yeah, she said
Not
it.
in full Gherkin mode. I should have got there a lot faster.
She said it.
For a second, I thought that was some kind of Instagram filter thing. It looked just a little off. Like it's floating above your head.
Yeah, it looks like it's from Zoom. You know, you can put those little
Yes,
Zoom.
yeah, exactly.
Yeah, the reflective nature of it makes it look
Yes,
like it's
yeah.
not real. Yeah.
Oh no! I'm full on wearing a dollar store party souvenir paper crown. Thank you very much.
Committed. Absolutely committed.
Gherkin's gotta bring it.
All right.
I like your haircut, Milo.
Thank you. Courtesy of Matt's wife, Lauren. It's the best.
Yeah, looks great.
Thank you.
Yeah, she came in and checked over my shoulder as to whether or not it was visible. The color. She's like, "Did you see the green?"
All right. Finally, I think I got everything working. It's being weird. Alrighty. I lost Tom though. Did anyone else lose Tom?
Yeah.
He's loading for me.
Is it the blue
I'm
screen
getting
of
a revolving
death?
circle. Could be, huh? Yep.
About that time.
Yeah.
Didn't crash this time. Only crashes when I run it.
Yeah, it's something about that. It's when it gets a little too much, you know, processing going on for itself, it does it. But if it's just chilling, it doesn't do it.
I can't see my map though.
Is there a map to see right now?
There we go.
I can see a horse right here.
That's all your horses. That's why you can see it.
It's named.
Yeah.
Didn't
Well,
know the name of it.
when I give you guys access to certain animals in the thing, it counts for all of them, so you can see all of the horses that are ever placed on a map that's ever there. So it's I don't know. It's my mistake as a DM on Roll20, but it's the weird settings.
How dare you let us see the horses?
Yes, no horses.
Drualia.
Huge mistake.
You screwed up now.
Mm-hmm. That's the secret weapon you guys are gonna use against Strahd.
Yep. Named horses. Never see it coming.
Alrighty. Well, I think we have everybody here. So last week, you're waiting for the last day of rest for the guy. You kind of went to scout. You went to look also for Van Richten. But didn't find any traces of that. You saw an open invitation to enter the castle. Oh, wait.
I'm on audio. Just keep going.
Okay.
The camera's not working.
And then, so you had the open invitation, which you declined. First with the carriages, and then second with the open gates and the open doors to the castle. I think that was a wise decision to wait for your party member Jane to feel a little better from the stomach flu that she had gotten eating some of the poor and leftover food in the town. It's understandable that she would have gotten sick. So yeah. And then we left off. I think you guys were... Did you guys have the rest, correct?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. And we're starting the fourth day of all the rest you needed. You're confident after talking to Nikolai the day before that he's ready to go if that was the plan. It wasn't Cass cooking.
Let's do it. Let's do it to it, Lars.
Maybe what's his name? Casimir? Is that his name? Maybe it was the elf. It's his cooking that got Jane.
Let's storm the castle. What do we got to lose?
Quite a lot.
Yeah, everything I think.
Yeah. But it is about that time. Anyone have any final bright ideas before we just run in?
Have we made all our preparations? Do we have everything we think we're gonna need?
Oh, and I also made holy water. So,
Yes,
Jane,
that'll come in handy, I think.
if you want
Like,
one, you can put it in your
what do you
inventory.
what do you reckon we need?
A potion of healing for maybe a handful of us would be helpful beyond measure.
I haven't seen
Unfortunately,
one
I
of those
think,
in
yeah,
days.
I think just about everywhere we've gone, it's been tapped out. I haven't seen one of those. I can't remember since when. I'm
Yeah, I
just
didn't know those
curious.
existed out here.
We've gotten a handful.
I mean, at this point,
Yeah.
any helpful magical items are probably going to be in the vaults of Strahd's castle.
Yeah. Trying to think if there's any equipment or anything we might need. If not,
I mean, rope. There was definitely like a way into the crypts, right? From like the
From the
cliffs,
balcony. That
right?
was right, but we had
Zed
to go
saw
over that.
something pretty. Oh, Zed and I saw Zed and I actually. He flew me around there. I
Yeah.
That's right.
it was terrifying.
We'd have to go over that enormous crevice, though. The one that's just around the castle. And that would be tough.
it's
But we could do it. I mean,
I'd say we walk in the front door. He knows we're coming. He
True.
will know we're there the second we're on his grounds. We walk in the front door and introduce ourselves. Well, all of you are still stronger.
I would agree.
I'm good for this.
I like that plan.
Yes,
What we do best.
Stay together.
all right. A siege on Ravenloft it is.
Hey, can Majesto come with us?
I
Who is
think
Majesto?
that's
Majesto's my buddy.
that's up to the Lady Watcher, isn't it?
Or Majesto.
Can Majesto? I thought he was under her thrall.
He's under my thrall now. Just a question of whether or not Lady Watcher's gonna bother questioning it.
How would you
Maybe we
just talk to Majesto?
Yes.
You just talk to Majesto? Okay, what would you say
Well,
before you head out?
he was with us
Mhm.
at the inn and
Yeah.
everything, so I would just be like, all right, Majesto, time to go. Let's go.
Where are we going?
There's work to be done. You're helping.
Well, what kind of work?
Magic work.
Mm. Okay, that sounds fun. Do I get to bite anything?
I hope so. I sure hope so.
Okay, yeah, sure, I'll go.
That's my guy. All right. We stole a Majesto.
Let's go.
Stole a Majesto.
Probably better with us than it is with her.
True.
Here, I'm actually gonna give Gherkin control. It should be in your journal, and you should be able to control the token. I might have to delete this one, but
No worries. We probably are not long for this map.
no. Okay. If you are just headed out in the morning to Ravenloft,
Mhm.
okay. Then let's see if anything happens on the way. Who wants to do the first roll of the night? No volunteers?
I'll do
Sure,
it.
I'll do it.
All right, there we go.
What am I rolling? D20?
A D20, please.
Mm.
As you head out. Uh-oh. Fun. As you head out of Valaki in the early mornings, town's higher spirits, most of the fires and smoldering have died down, and it looks like to be rebuilding being born. Some of the townspeople have caught wind of what you're headed out to do, and they shout out and cheer for Mercy mostly as she's headed out, and they're hopeful that she saved this town. Maybe she could save the land. And you hear them go, "Mercy! Yes, Mercy! Our Savior, Mercy!" And that's what you hear as you guys exit. And they're cheering, and the little kids are excited.
Fireworks go off.
Ooh. And the little
Like,
kids
who's
are
got it? Who's got it?
clapping.
Minor image, something, right?
And now that like people are coming out of their houses and hearing this commotion, and they're following you guys as you exit. Like now you have like a parade of townspeople as you exit the village.
No, that was trying to see if I could cast that without Mercy noticing it was Animander making fireworks go off.
Who else would it be? You absolute son of a bitch.
And
Obviously, it was Zed.
you see
I am mystical.
you see Blinsky also out there, and it looks like he's like taking sketches of Mercy.
No,
And
I do not give permission to have my image used in any toys at all. None.
He's alive.
It's not up
Blinsky's
to you
alive.
anymore.
Yeah,
You're
he's still
public
alive.
figure.
Oh snap! I hopped down off of the shield guardian's shoulders, and I produced the doll, and I asked him if he could fix it for me real quick.
Oh, sure. Which doll are you handing him? The one of the Irina dolls, or?
No, the Strahd doll I knocked the head off of.
Oh, okay. Sure. You did some damage. Give me some time. I will fix it.
No, I need it now.
Oh.
Like
Ooh.
right now. Do the best you
Yep.
can. I don't care if it doesn't have to be perfect. I need it now.
Oh,
I
okay.
rolled perception to see if I noticed that. I'll wander over and I overheard. Gherkin, I could take care of that for you.
What?
Here, give it to me.
What do you know about puppets?
Not much, especially about puppets, but I know how to fix things. Here, just give it to me.
He'll hand it to you. Yeah, I'll hand it to you.
So it takes her about a minute, but she fixes it up, gets it back together. There you go. All set.
Hey, now that's service. I stuffed my hand up, stuff them real good, and yes, I am the Count Douchebag. All right, it's perfect. All right, good. We're ready to rock and roll.
Once again, Blinsky, you have proven yourself useless. Have a good day.
If you're headed to the castle, remember, if you find that the I guess like golem thing, bring it back. No? Okay. Okay.
We'll talk about it.
Okay.
Seriously though, if we survive the castle, we should totally burn this town down.
Jesus.
Oh.
Gherkin,
You would never see it coming. It'd be so great.
Oh
Let's-
God.
Was that Gherkin or Matt talking?
Is that the
Where's
second
the line
campaign?
anymore, Jake, where's the line?
End of Curse of Strahd. Now the destruction of Barovia is next.
the scouring of Velaki.
Yeah.
We're the Strahds now.
Oh boy. It's not what I expected afterwards, but hey, I can work with it. Alrighty. So yes, it's quite a spectacle as words got around and everybody's, like you've fought off and defended Velaki, and this is the most hope they've had, even more hope than they had from just the wine wizards that were providing with the beer and the drinks and stuff. So it's odd to see this many smiles in this area. You haven't seen it since you've been here, and it's actually a really important part for the Velaki. Even though you guys hate this town, this is big for them. And so you guys make it out, no problems. The gates close up after you guys start riding out. You have Majesto kind of floating on the other shoulder of the Guardian that Gherkin's riding on. Yes. Yes. And then, yeah, you make it no problem all the way to the gates of Barovia there. And John, you wanted to roll. Give me a D20, please.
D20 it is.
Okay. Like usual, left open. And you make it through the gates, and you get to the split where you have to start taking the path up to the mountains to the castle. Where you saw the carriages last time, they aren't there anymore.
Oh.
Less
And
welcome this time.
yes, carriages aren't there. And you deeper you go and sidewinding through the mountains. The last time when you were looking through the castle and the clouds were darkening and thickening, that's still there. But this time, instead of seeing faces of people you've met, you start seeing your own corpse. Right? Adamander. Oh, did I lose him? Oh,
No, still there.
Adamander, you see your corpse has been mutilated, and the most noticeable thing is you lost your tongue. Zeed, you see in the clouds of your body is missing its wings of your corpse.
Hmm.
And the rest of you has kind of almost been plucked. Cassia, you seem to see yourself like with spears just piercing every which way as to hold you down and pin you down. Gherkin, you don't see your death in the clouds. You just see clouds. Jane, you look void of color, as in like looks like almost pale, as if you just passed away, like in your sleep. You're just peaceful in the clouds. No struggle, no wounds on you, just gone. And Mercy, you look to actually have been burned completely from head to toe. Charcoaled. As you've noticed all these things as you riding through the mountains, you get back to the point of the gate. Where's that map? Yeah, you get back to the gate of Castle Ravenloft. I'll read this description again. Thick, cold fog swirls in the courtyard. As across from this bridge that you see, lightning, lances, and weeping clouds overhead as thunder shakes the ground. It's close to you guys at the castle, it starts to like drizzle a little bit with the thickness. Again, you see the drawbridge is down, and the doors to the main thing are open into the main castle. And you still see the flickering of light as wind passes by, the light flickers even more. And so you can go across this drawbridge that's open.
And I suppose we do.
this the one?
Absolutely.
Hold on just a second.
Oh, wait.
I have some oil of sharpness. I guess if we're really getting into this, now is the time. So, for the next minute, I'm going to apply the oil of sharpness to my blood spear, and then let's go in.
Okay.
Okay. All right. So as you pass through, you see these giant gate towers. Um, they're about 90 feet high, and then you walk towards through the drawbridge, and you go towards the gated area, and the walls are 90 feet high all the way around. Like this is a massive structure.
Are we horseback right now?
Yeah, most of you. I think you're riding on Aylward.
Right.
All right. So you come in and then into this. You go across the bridge now.
Do we want to check out these, like, sort of small structures? Whatever these are before the bridge. Have we checked those out yet?
We
Is
have
there
not.
anything of note there? Anything interesting? Poke around? Anybody? Or we just want to keep trucking along?
I think that's a good idea. Just to kind of inspect it real quick.
Where do we want to leave the horses? Which side of the drawbridge?
Probably
Sure.
on the
I mean,
outside.
does it really matter?
No.
No. If we're gonna
What
ride
if-
right in, like let's find the stable in there and stable the horses.
Yeah.
Whatever's gonna happen's gonna happen. You're right.
Fair. Do we want to inspect these towers? Are there any doors on these towers? Any ladders? Any way to climb these towers? Windows? Anything?
Each of the towers have an iron door.
Fuck it, this is part of the castle,
Okay.
right? Might as well check it.
Crack it.
I'm gonna fly to the top. Do I see anything above them?
You just see empty space where someone could be standing guard.
But do I see a way to get to the top? Like a
There's like a hatch.
Hatch.
Yeah.
okay.
Mhm. Yep.
Doors
Right.
closed, I presume. Are they
Yes.
locked?
They are locked.
Are we trying to get in? Are we looking in here?
It probably would be ideal. We probably don't want people, if there's people in here, coming up behind us.
All right. I guess
I just
I'll.
wanted to.
Is there a
I just
minute? You
wanted
want
to.
me to try and pick the lock?
Sure. Go for
All
it.
right, all right. Door number 1.
Yeah. You pick the lock.
Okay.
You open the door, or do you? I say you're being careful, right?
Yeah, for sure.
Yeah, I would say
Yeah.
so.
Okay.
Reasonably.
You open.
Careful-ish.
You open the door, and you see like just a flagstone floor, and you see inside a mechanism that seems to be raising the bridge and also for the to portcullis. See, there's a mechanism that does both there.
Okay.
Do
Are there
we
like stairs
see a-
leading up higher into the tower?
No, it's empty. Just hollow all the way up.
Wow.
do we see a way? What if we sabotage this so the gate can't be shut behind us, so the drawbridge can't be raised?
I like it.
Yeah, I like it. That sounds good.
Yep. It's smart. It's clever.
How though?
I don't know.
I mean, hey, if you want to make it not work, I can make it not work. The question is that gonna be right now everything's open, right?
We'd like it to stay that way.
Right.
I assume there's another one of these in the other tower. Should we go take a look?
Right. It's only a few feet away. Might as well.
Door number 2.
Mm.
Getting lazy with it.
Oh no.
Hmm.
You get a
Didn't
bonus for your
work.
tools, right? Don't you have thieves' tools?
Oh, that's factored in, I think.
Oh. Yeah, +8. Yeah, I think it is. You just rolled a 2.
Not this time.
Mercy, you or Edward?
Not.
Have the golem do it.
He's gonna grab the doors and give a good yank.
Oh yeah. Yeah. The frame is strong. You don't pull the door off, but you pry it and it bends a little bit, and you hear it just kind of the latch or lock break as you just snapped it open. And exact same as the other one. You see the flagstone floors. You see empty, hollow, no other floors above it. Just this giant pillar. And then there also is another mechanism in there.
I look around at like all of us, and and I realize we are hopeless in the realm of engineering.
I was just gonna say,
Yeah.
yeah. Does anybody have any kind of?
See?
Nobody here is mechanically minded, I think.
Not really. No.
I don't.
Nope, I'm being very quiet because Animator wouldn't know shit.
We could maybe
Yeah,
shove a
right.
stick into it. I don't know how these work.
Can I investigate the change to try to figure something out?
Yeah,
Sure.
what do you want?
Yes. Go
Int,
ahead. Give me an
wisdom,
investigation.
So I also want.
Interesting. Okay.
Detective
Pretty good.
Cafe over here.
You look at these mechanisms, and you look at the levers and everything. You're trying to think. You're like, what do they lead to? Where's the rest of the stuff? Like, why is this place just empty? Why are there just 2 latches here? That makes no sense.
This makes no sense, guys.
Like,
Where does it lead
that
to?
shouldn't work. um, so you would lean that something else might be in play. You would actually probably lean to trying to make an Arcana check.
Guys, I don't know. It doesn't really make sense to me. Do you guys sense any type of magic or something? I mean, didn't he magically put it down last time we left?
I mean, I'll do a detect though.
I'll try.
You
I
detect
don't-
magic?
I do.
Okay.
What are
You,
these?
Or
God
do
damn it!
I don't know. Do I?
Monster
You-
roll.
you in the room you are, you definitely detect magic on the mechanisms. Yes. Mercy.
damn.
Okay, Mercy's Arcana. Yes. You definitely know that these are magical latches. Um, they're like buttons that he controls magically.
Helpful. Okay. So they're magic. They're magic buttons. They do a magic thing. So
Mhm.
I don't know
So
what
so
they
if
do.
he
Anybody wanna try
if he
them?
uses magic to control the buttons, if we smash them physically, is that good enough? We just smash them? Is this just we smash them and we're good?
With that,
I don't know what they do.
you you've heard of things like this before with that Arcana check. It's probably a word that's used. Kind of reminds you of like the Amber Temple, like certain words unlock certain things. You think, this is probably the same thing. And they would both have to be, you would know that they both have to be activated to work either way.
But would I know whether or not just brute force destroying these mechanisms would leave the portcullis and drawbridge inoperable in their current state?
The best you could do is guess. You'd guess yes, but you don't know for sure.
Do you want me to smash
50-50, we smash him and he can't trap us in there.
Could you dispel magic on something?
Yeah, I was gonna say, is there like a yeet yeet spell delete type of thing we can do?
That's a yeet yeet. I don't know that. I haven't heard that before.
That would be considered yeet yeet spell I eat.
Ah, there you go.
Potentially. We were gonna just walk right in, or we're gonna sit here for an
Yeah.
hour and figure it
Right,
out. Because
Yeah,
I
let-
mean,
I
just
gotta-
break it. I mean, if we break it.
Do you want me to break it or not? I'm happy
Well,
to
so
break
what's gonna happen? We're not gonna be able to. It'll blow up right now, and we won't be able to cross it.
I
Yes,
guess
that's the
so.
worst that's gonna happen. So we
That's
just,
the
you know
worst
what?
that can
Let's
happen.
just maybe we should
Just leave it.
It's I don't know. It's the first door we opened. He's gonna get in over our heads. Like,
He's laughing at us right now. Let's walk in the front door.
Okay.
Let's give him something to laugh about.
Okay.
All right, so you just leaving it and you just moving across.
Yeah, we're
Yeah.
putting a pin in it.
Okay. Alrighty. So you cross the bridge down, which is like 1,000 feet down or something like that. The fall off that bridge. It's pretty far. And then you open up into the courtyard now. You do see that the main structure, the castle's in the main center, but there's a courtyard all the way around. And Zeed and I think it was Gherkin also flew around would know this, that you could see that you could circumvent the whole area without any problems if you wanted to. You do remember Zeed and Gherkin would have seen more like a stable-ish spot in the more what was it, the northeastern corner of the compound. So if you were
Then
gonna
let's head that way.
lock up
the
your horses,
stables are
yeah.
back that way. Unless you want to just tie him up right here.
No, we just will make ourselves at home. Put the horses away.
Yeah, I have a feeling we're gonna be here for a little while. Might want to door your horses.
All right.
Is
So
that would that be here?
yeah, that's
Okay.
that's where they're leading.
Okay, just wanted to get an idea.
So as you come around the corner, you guys can kind of see inside a little bit of that front door, and it looks like it's just a little hallway. Can't see too deep into it. You'd have to get much closer. But you get around to this corner, and you see another gate. And you see from the outer wall to the wall of the castle kind of meet up a little bit, and in between is a massive gate. It's a 20-foot wide, 20-foot tall archway, and connecting the walls right there, and it's blocked by a rusty iron portcullis.
Well, shall I break it down?
Unless you see a way to open
Anyone
it.
have a key?
I don't have a
Anyone
key.
see a lever?
We're all a little shaking in our boots, aren't we? But is just hey guys, like, is fuck Strahd still the general consensus?
I think
100%. 100%.
We're all in.
Okay.
Gassia?
Yeah.
I need to hear you say it.
Draw the line there. I mean, come on. You had me drink ale, or what did we drink? Mead?
Toes already over the line, Toots. Come on.
Come on,
No,
guys.
no.
How about
do it, Cassius.
how about-
But
1, 2, 3. Fuck Strahd.
how about F
Yes.
Strahd? Can you give me an F
F-Strahd.
Strahd?
it's
There we
just
go.
that. Come on, come on, Cass. Say the whole word.
F Strahd.
No. Here, I'll help. An Animander does his usual Animander the Great thing, only it's just fuck Strahd. Sound it out with
Can
me
you
now.
spell that?
Yeah, oh yeah.
It's one of the words.
First
the
words he
first.
learned. First words he learned. Cock, balls, fuck Strahd.
Oh, Animander. I love you.
Wait. Is what's his name with us? Is his name Vladimir? What's his name?
Nikolai?
Nikolai. Vladimir.
We've got Nikolai, we've got Aylward,
Casimir.
we've got
Well,
Uh,
but doesn't
the
he
imp.
know where we should be going?
Nobody knows where we should be going. Nobody has ever been up to this castle. We're going to the catacombs because that's where Casimir thinks his sister is.
Correct.
And he thinks that there might have been an entrance to the catacombs through the back on those cliffs, which we looked at last time. But that's as much as he knows. But so it stands to reason if we make our way around to the back of the castle, maybe we're getting a little closer to the catacombs, a little circumventing of big guy. Anyway, can I
Open it up.
borrow Aylward and break this gate or what?
Let's do it. Aylward.
Actually, Mercy, you grab a hold of it and you see it kind of gives a little bit, and you with that you just actually kind of dig deep, flex your biceps a little bit, and you see it find it raise, and you just kind of full on.
All right, everybody under. Everybody under. Come on, let's go.
Go, 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 go. Ah.
Fine, I gotta warm up somehow.
You know though, if you let go, it'll come down. You're just gonna let it go and step
Okay.
under.
Could I hold it?
I'll do the thing where I like turn under it as I'm holding it up,
Okay.
and then I'll lower it gently to the ground so it doesn't clang and make a big noise.
Aylward will help with the lowering.
Okay.
No, I got it.
Aylward will step back.
All right.
Need the robot's help.
And yeah, you bring it back down. Drop it. It's like an Olympic lift almost. You can bring it all the way down. All right. There you go. So now you're on this side, and in this area, see this courtyard northeast of the keep, enclosed by towering walls. A stone carriage house with hinged wooden doors stands silent in the corner where the outer walls meet. Across from the carriage house, a slender wooden door reinforced with iron bands leads into the keep. So maybe you found another entrance over here.
Go to the
So,
All right.
stable.
Well,
did the carriage
let's
house
go.
seem to be the stable?
Yeah. Let's head over there.
Stash the horses.
Okay.
Is there a carriage in there?
Yes, two of them. The ones that were
The
waiting
ones
for
that we
you.
saw?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Is there anything in them, like in the back or in the front area, like anything?
Percent. Okay. You look through one of them, Animander, and you don't really see anything. Zed, you kind of looking over the shoulder a little bit, see he's got that one, and you take a look at the other one, and through the window, you see it looked like the scarf that Irina wore.
Shit.
Oh.
I forgot.
Hey, Jane, wasn't that scarf someone we knew? Looks familiar.
Yeah. Looks like Irina's.
Irina? Who's Irina?
Isn't that the girl Strahd's trying to hook up with?
Oh, that okay. Oh, sorry. Yeah, yeah.
Hmm.
The
You think
really
you got her?
stressed out girl.
Mm-hmm. Hmm. Well, hopefully she didn't ride in these goddamn carriages.
Yeah, that's not good.
Well, park your horses, guys. Let's get the hell out of here. We gotta go to this damn castle.
Yeah.
So what does that mean if he got her? Does that mean we don't gotta like rescue her too, do we?
Yeah.
Correct.
What?
I think we're
Yes, we
supposed to.
do.
We have to rescue anyone who's in here that's not dead, probably.
I mean, as long as they're not on the way, it's fine.
Mercy, you head over and you see another set of portcullises.
What's can I see through this one? What's on the other side?
Yeah, you can see in there. And there, that looks like you can see kind of almost looks like the back of the castle there, and um, you see behind towering buttresses a tall, boarded up, stained glass windows. A small garden struggles to survive. Small flowers press skyward against the gloom. A pair of large iron gates blocks the way to some kind of overlook.
This feels promising. Cool. Is this portcullis as liftable as the previous one?
You can give it a try.
Certainly.
Paul, real quick.
Yes.
Last time we were here, all the doors and lights turned on when we went by them. Is that happening again?
Not so inviting. Just the front doors so far.
Just the front door. Okay, nothing
Just
else.
the front
Okay.
door. Hmm.
Okay.
Pathetic, that first roll.
Yeah. If someone was helping you, you would be able to
I
do
can
it.
help.
Okay, for this one, I maybe need the golem.
Oh, okay. Cassia walks away.
And yes, yeah. Aylward,
Aw.
Aylward does this one pretty easily. Cassia's feelings are hurt, but Aylward succeeds.
On Cass, you got more important things to do. Let's go.
Yeah, I know.
And as Aylward lifts it, you just hear the highest pitch screeching of just metal grinding as it just lifts up.
That was inevitable.
Yeah, there goes our element of surprise, I think.
If
I don't think
even
we
had
ever.
any.
Yeah.
So yeah.
Well, duck
Sounds
right
like
on
that.
under there.
Sounds like it hasn't been used in decades.
After everybody goes through, Aylward does the thing.
Okay. All right, so there you go. Now that you're in this, Mercy, you see to your south more of the portcullises, though another way in.
Gherkin?
What? Huh? I'm here.
And then you see the overlook over there.
Seed, is that what you saw when you were flying around that little ledge over there?
Yeah, and that should be below that is that I think it was like a entrance or something to the catacombs, I think. But there are buildings here to our left, so just be careful there. Or I don't remember what they were.
I don't know who that is or why he's there.
I was gonna say, Paul, is that
No,
there?
he wasn't. I don't know
Maybe-
what that was. That's a
Okay.
random blip.
Just a random vampire. Don't worry
Yeah.
about it.
Yeah, I don't know what that was. So yeah, you guys are standing on this overlook. Now, dark clouds overhead drizzle constantly. The flagstone avenue passes between empty outbuildings, leading to a stone-paved overlook. The overlook has a low stone wall and adorned with outward-facing gargoyle carvings. Are you guys going to the edge and looking over?
Yeah.
I'll probably fly over just to look in, see if I see anything below.
Okay. You when you guys lean against the little stone railing and you peer over, lightning flashes and illuminates the dismal village of Barovia as its rooftops visible from above, a smothering blanket of fog 1,000 feet below.
Hmm.
John, you see underneath the platform on which you stand is about 100 feet down. The stone construction protrudes from the cliff face. The 3 dirt-caked windows are set into it.
Hmm. Well, I see the windows. I
They're
mean, we might be able to climb down it, but it's like a
yeah,
100 or so feet if you guys really want to try it.
like the windows are so dirty though, you can't really see fully in it. So, and it looks like the dirt's on the outside.
You know what? Never mind.
I think
Do we want to go down there? Because if we do, I will go break those windows.
Can you see what's inside?
It's too dark. They're all like covered with shit.
Can you wipe it off like an adult?
A little passive aggressive.
Wipe it off like an adult.
What's wrong? Why not break them? You can do that from 100 feet away. See what's in there.
It draws
Yeah, shoot them
attention.
out.
Want to know what's in there before we break them.
What's worse that could happen?
So many things.
Could wake up
Hugely terrible.
something. Yeah.
It's gonna come out of the window.
One for each window.
Sure.
Tough for Zed.
Okay. Yeah, you break the windows. You pierce them. So if you probably might have to knock it out if you're gonna clear out more to get rid of all the shards and the glass left in the frame. But you can easily do that with your bow if you wanted to.
Well, I just want to see, can I see in there from shattering it? Or is it just pure darkness? I mean, I do have dark vision.
You have dark vision now? Oh, you cast it. That's right.
That was my spell, yeah.
You can see inside there now. Yeah.
John, you have true sight.
Oh, true sight. Sorry, that's right. I
That's
had true
right.
sight.
Yeah.
That's right.
You can even see through regular darkness with true sight.
I can see through all darkness, even
You can
magical.
see, yeah, everything.
Everything. Like,
can
there's
see it.
nothing I can't see through.
He can see in the ethereal plane.
You
Yep.
could have seen through the dirt the whole time.
That's possible. I don't know about
That's
that, but
that's ridiculous.
I don't know if you can see through things.
I don't think I have X-ray vision.
Yeah, it's not
I think I
X-ray
can-
vision. You see 2 coffins atop a marble slab. That's pretty
Yeah,
much
so-
all you can make out from where you are.
That's fine. So yeah, I'm pretty sure that's the crypt. I see a couple of coffins in there. So, you guys want to climb down, or do we want to go through the castle and work our way down? What do you guys want to do?
I vote we go in that way. I've got 50 feet of rope. Who's got the other 50 feet?
Well, wait. Hold on.
Hope we brought.
That's extremely dangerous.
Oh, I forgot.
Isn't
If we really
everything here
wanna-
dangerous?
If we absolutely want to go that way, I could fly us all down.
Then let's do that.
How would
Sure.
you
Let me
fly us
see.
all down there?
The spell. I could take.
I thought he had
Let me
levitate,
see.
but fly's even better.
Your GM forgot
Well-
that you had Casimir with you. My bad. He has been following you this whole time. He has been very quiet because of all the harassment and threats to his life.
We also have Nikolai, right?
True, yes.
And the stupid imp.
And
Actually, he's
Majesto.
not stupid. I like him. I like Majesto.
Yeah, he's my new familiar, so.
There's Nikolai. And then, yes, Mephisto.
We got a whole
I
goddamn
also
caravan.
I also forgot about them. I could take 4 people besides myself.
How long does fly last?
10 minutes.
I can
Well-
ferry whoever can't make it.
I could help everybody else too. They hold onto the rope. I cast Featherfall.
That works.
Hey.
I can get 5 people with Featherfall. Or 5 creatures.
Well, I can, if the DM will allow me, carry Gherkin again.
I'd say that's fine.
Between you and my new buddy Majesto helping out, Majesto can hold my feet.
Now here's the question: how big is the window compared to Aylward?
Oh, Aylward's not going. That's for damn sure.
Great.
There's no way he
Featherfall,
fits.
I don't see why not.
Well,
There's no
the
way
No,
he
get
fits
in the
through a
window.
window, though.
yeah, the window.
I mean, unless you got something to make him small.
How big's the window?
Uh,
Uh,
they're long and narrow type stained glass windows. They're not like big. It's like it's fine for people to walk in, but that's a large.
I've got him. He'll be in there.
Okay. Okay.
All right then. Who's got the other 50 feet of rope?
Yeah, I got
I have,
rope.
I've got rope too.
Tie
Rope.
some rope together, toss it on over, affix it to something very solid up here. Maybe Aylward.
Well, he's going down.
Oh, fine.
Maybe to the railing or the gargoyles or something like
Gargoyles
that.
Knowing our luck, the gargoyles would fly away.
That's a good point.
Tie the rope to it. A couple of people are hanging on, and the gargoyles take off flying.
Fly away, yeah. Well,
Uh-oh.
theoretically.
A fitting end.
Are these chambers around us just totally empty?
Mm-hmm.
At least when we walked by them, they were.
Were there any other like doors leading off of them?
Not
in
from
this
there, no.
Courtyard?
The courtyard,
W-
yes.
we-
South. There's another
There's,
portcullis.
yeah, this right here.
You snoop around at all? Like, what do these chambers used to be used for?
Well, our goal was to get to catacombs, and that's why I thought we were just gonna beeline it and deal with this other shit later when we come back up here.
No, it's good. You
Just-
guys are rigging
Around
things
while
up.
we-
Gherkin's just having a quick look around.
Okay.
Yeah.
While we tie the ropes together.
I mean, and as we've been walking, we've been scoping stuff out, right? Poking our head in places.
Mhm.
Not maybe not deep inspections, but just sort of seeing, oh, this place has a bunch of books in it. I don't know where horses poop.
That's kind of what you found
Alright.
in the courts. There was a servants' quarter entrance that in the last area where the carriage place was. That's the only thing so far you've noticed. And then looking around, very empty. You don't think they've really been used in a long time, but you would guess that maybe this is a place where they would hang out or put like outside dining or things like that, in one of these side rooms. And then they could come over here and overlook the whole area. And once was a beautiful land, and that was not cursed.
How long does a feather fall last?
There. 1 minute.
Only. Oof.
No, that's plenty of time.
How far down is it?
I can ferry people. It's 100 feet
100
down.
feet roughly. And this says it descends 60 feet around, so he's fine. Yeah, people are fine. Okay.
Yeah, you could
that's-
you could fall and just guide yourself with the rope
Yeah, that's
until you
the
get to
plan.
the window, and then Yeah.
A lot less stress about screwing up a climbing check.
Yes, exactly.
All right, let's do that. I like it.
I like it. Yep.
All right, I'll fly down to kind of like guide when people get close to the edge, because I don't know if the edge is like tucked in a little bit or if it's directly below us. I'm not sure, but I'll just go down there to help guide people. So who's going first down?
Well, I guess if I'm with you, I'll hop in the window first.
There should be. Is there just a straight window, Paul, or is there like a platform in front of the window?
It's like a straight window. You have to knock out some glass to make it safe for everybody to cross through. Otherwise, you risk
Okay.
cutting themselves or cutting the rope.
Okay.
Actually, kind of a badass design if you imagine the back of a ship's hull and the way that the
Kind of, yes.
that's
Yeah.
set in,
That's
built into the stone.
Yep.
Okay. So Gherkin, knock out some windows as we fly up to it.
All right.
So we'll do that. I'll fly Gherkin down. He'll bang on him a little bit. Clean it up.
Yeah, that's it. That's exactly right. I've got a dagger for that reason. The hilt of it is perfect for just knock out all the little glassy shards around the edges.
Yep.
Crunchy, crunchy, crunch.
And-
Room looks clear now that I'm like sitting here at the windowsill about to hop into the room.
do a perception maybe. See what you see.
So, Gherkin, you see tomb rests and damn it, like a tickle. Uh, uh, yeah, you see a tickle in the room.
Bad
This
time for a tickle, B. Don't
yeah,
drop me.
this tomb
Yeah.
rests in a hushed silence. Tall, stained glass windows dominate the eastern walls, allowing dim light to fall onto two coffins resting on top of white marble slabs. The one against the north wall is marked King Barov von Zorovic, and the one against the south wall is marked Queen Ravenovia van Ryen. The vaulted ceiling, 30 feet overhead, is inlaid with beautiful gold mosaic.
See, this is Strahd's parents.
Are you
Oh
sure?
boy. Oh boy, I think so. And I'll hop inside.
Okay.
Oh,
So you're
okay.
tying it around one of the stone pillars that was holding the frame in, as I'm assuming down there, right? Is where you guys are tying it, and up top you're tying it on the rail.
Yes.
Yes.
Okay. All right. So there's a little bit of like an angular slope from the rail down to the window that you'd have
Yeah.
to go over. Um, i- it's the first like going over the banister and getting to the rope to go down. That's probably the only difficult thing because it's underneath the actual platform that you're on. So with the rope and careful. Oh yes, I can type the names. Um, I would just need a very simple dexterity check of you just, making sure you make that down there. So when I say simple, I'm looking literally at 10. Okay?
And that's simple?
That's
Oh
simple.
shit.
That's standard simple.
Mhm.
Hey,
Why do you
Wow.
need that if you? I don't see
Yeah,
the
but
Featherfall people wouldn't need that because they can just hold on to the rope and they can just flip over.
yeah, because
They're not
Featherfall.
having to guide. Literally, it's a guide.
Yeah, the
It's
rope
not
the rope
supporting any
anchor
weight.
doesn't start underneath the ledge. It goes over
Okay, okay.
the ledge.
Yeah.
All right,
over
if
and
you're
down.
starting with Featherfall and then just like climbing yourself down to it, that's fine. Yeah, okay. I had imagined it different in my head. That's all. That's fine. Okay.
No, it's all good.
Gonna
All
be
right.
if we're gonna spend the spells, I imagine they're gonna be as safe as possible.
Yeah, exactly right.
All right. There's that one, and
It's
then
a major protection of fucking up.
Ryan or something. Ryan. All right. And it's Queen.
Oh, man. I
Yeah.
bet this guy's got a better crown even than mine. Can I pull the like lid off of his coffin?
Whoa, whoa, whoa! We're not even
Gherkin,
all
wait,
here, bro.
wait until everybody's here, Gherkin.
Goddamn gherkin.
We're not against tomb raiding,
Yet.
but
So-
let's wait.
Yeah, all right. I guess if this guy hops out and
Yeah.
tries to tries to make
Hit-
out with me, I want everybody in the room.
Yeah.
How are you getting Aylward there?
I just typed it in the
dimension door.
thing.
Oh.
Super clever. That's how.
Oh.
Told you
Cool.
I got it.
Cool.
That works.
Awesome. All right. So then I guess I have to just move this party down to the very end of the book.
I like it.
Yeah.
I am
Easy.
sure that means we're gonna wrap this up tonight.
Yeah.
Yep. Piece of cake.
I wouldn't even worry about it.
It's been a hell of a run, you guys. Hell of a run. Good game.
Let me see.
Paul, isn't this what you expected, as
Yeah.
always?
Yes, I did. Exactly. As
I am,
always.
as a player, going to need to scour the entire castle for the item that Paul spoiled was in here somewhere.
All right.
It's under the floorboards in a broom closet, you bastard.
What is this? What is in here?
Animander's, like, if there's any one magical item that Animander would want in the entire world, it's here.
Oh, we've got something to find.
Yeah. Don't worry, we probably won't.
Cricket says with a twinkle in his crown.
Oh, really?
So we have everybody.
That was all player knowledge, you thieving bastard.
Alright. So you do Casimir the same way. He's in here. And Magisto is also in here. And we bring you all. Please tell me this worked.
Ooh, nice.
I see blackness.
That's right, because I have to give your token vision because you
I have true sight now. Suckers.
60
Woo,
feet,
woo.
right? How long does it
Yes.
go?
We're officially in the
60 feet,
castle.
yep.
Yeah,
you see
me
now?
too. For what it's worth, if you need to change
Yes,
that
I can.
over.
Thank you.
Alright. So you guys come through the two windows, or actually the windows there. So now you're in this. So now I have to go to a whole new spot. Okay. I'm just gonna go backwards. I'm gonna start at the very end and work my way up. That just makes it simple. You guys are still doing it in a order of some sort.
The final fight with Strahd will be in the entryway of the castle.
As you get in though, and you bring everybody in, Casimir has pepped up a little bit. She has to be here somewhere. This would be where she is.
That was our thinking as well.
Yes,
Yeah.
settle down, my very good friend.
Hmm.
Oh, I'm glad we're friends.
Yes.
Oh, we should ask Velikov if he knows who these people are and what this place is and any information he has for us.
Who?
Who's Velikov?
Whoops.
Oh, sorry, not Velikov. What's the guy that
Nikolai.
Nikolai? I don't know why. I
There you
said
go.
Velikov. Nikolai.
I was
I love-
I was scouring my notes thinking like, is there another person here?
Yeah,
What?
I was like,
There should
oh,
be
man,
the
John's remembered
guy that
something.
we fucking waited to get here.
Yeah,
Let's drink
Nikolai.
Blinsky.
Correct.
Blinsky, come along.
Yep,
Blins-
Everybody, let's do it.
You have a massive party right now.
all of Velaki
Yeah.
coming with us.
That's okay. All the NPCs are gonna die first fight with Strahd.
You
Yeah.
turn and ask him if he knows anything about this. He tells you the only thing that he knows that this right now where we are, this is where Strahd's parents lay to rest. As far as the rest of this place, it's been many years since I've been here. And down here, this was more of a sacred place when people were living. Now that I unfortunately think that everyone is dead, I doubt it's as sacred.
Okay. So not so helpful. So much for that staunch ally bullshit. Okay, cool.
You don't know enough, so you are no longer my ally.
So
This
disparaged.
guy, he doesn't know anything about what's going on. It's useless.
So,
Fucking
so the funny thing is, right? If you would draw these allies in a normal card deck, the one you drew was the Joker.
Huh.
so,
Huh.
so yes,
That's spot on for our party. That's exactly.
Yeah.
you drew
Yeah.
the Joker.
Is that now? Is that good or bad?
I was
Yes.
gonna say,
Yes, it is.
theoretically, it could be good or bad.
There's a reason why you have 9 extra allies.
I'm not sure why.
It's because we're so charming and helpful, Paul.
Yes,
Oh,
that's
yeah.
that's
We're
why.
always being
It's
very
because you have a
nice.
Can't
bard.
resist us.
Wait, did we leave the saber tooth?
Oh shit!
Oh
that's
no,
right.
he's with us too.
No, I
No.
would have brought the saber.
Yeah.
Nope.
I
Nope.
would have. I would have though. Because
I didn't
he's
have a
been
way
with
to get
his
him in the.
responsibility.
Would you
He's
left
with
him in
the
the
horses
carriage with
then.
the horses?
He's with the horses. He's with the
Okay.
horses.
All right, we can let him
I
in.
didn't
the
have a
horse.
way
Yeah.
to get him in and Elward, so.
He's guarding the horses for you guys. We'll say that.
Guarding the horses.
Yeah.
Don't be gone too long.
Desponia
Soponia's
sees
there.
one.
She's there.
Yeah.
He's
Don't.
eating one of the horses.
Yeah.
I can't stop him.
All right.
Yes.
I guess we want to inspect these things.
These
Yeah, I
coffins,
missed.
yeah.
I think I was saying goodnight during the actual room description. I didn't know if we got to that point.
Sure. Here, I
Uh,
will.
Carefully from a distance. Maybe inspect them.
Oh, by the way, while we were up top, ritually, I would have cast that on the group.
Okay. Everybody willing?
Yes.
Okay. Here's this room description.
Was Zed willing?
If everyone's
No.
willing,
Everyone knows that.
so Zed, other than Zed.
Mm-hmm.
What's the gold mosaic above us?
Um, it's of what the glory days of this valley look like. So you see like almost these nice meadows and stuff throughout. You see kind of a crystally clear of the lake. You see a sky's empty of no fog. You see Valaki in its heyday, and you can't believe that's the same Valaki that you've learned to hate.
Those are the good king and queen of the once noble Barovia. Well, let's see what's inside.
No, we should leave. We should leave these dead undisturbed.
Which one's the top one? The one that I'm standing next to. Is
Gherkin.
that king or
Gherkin,
queen?
come on now.
Come on,
Let's-
There'll be
what?
plenty of time.
You
We should
can't
leave
imagine.
these
Like,
dead.
come on. There might be something really awesome inside.
I agree with Mercy, Gherkin. We should leave it. That's all we need.
I was just. Can we check and see if they've been opened recently? Would that be possible? I can't see anything. I don't want to get too close to it.
Um, you're too close to the coffin. Is that what you're trying to say? Or
I don't want to get too close. I just
Okay.
rolled a 1, so I'm trying to make up an excuse.
okay. You see the north coffin. On top of it, a beautifully sculpted life-sized wax effigy.
That's not creepy.
Of who? Of what?
Never mind.
Gherkin.
You don't see that unless you open it. Sorry.
What? Huh? It's an illusion.
That's weird. I thought I saw
That one's
something.
open. Okay, that one's just open.
Oh,
That's
okay.
what you see.
Okay,
That
there
was
we go.
open now. That's how we edit this.
That's for freebies.
Yes. Sculpted
Was it
life.
locked? Was it hard to open? If it was easy to open, I would have already probably flipped it up before
Yeah.
before Mercy and Cassie had a
Life-size
chance to
wax
do it.
effigy of Strahd's father, King Barav, is what you see.
Okay, that's weird.
Life-size wax effigy.
Yeah.
Okay.
There's.
So it's not.
But no
Hold on.
bodies.
I think there's a handout.
I want a Detecto Magico.
What? They don't have a handout for this. Okay.
It's just Strahd's parents. No big deal.
Yeah. I'm gonna do it. Put it in chat.
God's parents are nobodies. It's no big deal.
Oh yeah.
That's why
That's
this is at
creepy.
the. This is why this is at the end of the book because it
So
doesn't really matter.
what'd you do, Gurgen? I'm sorry, I missed that.
Detect magic.
No. No. No magic.
On the other casket, while it's active, like kind of turn the beam.
No magic either.
Huh. I don't think this is a real guy. I'll stick my finger in. Does it like dig into the wax like
Hey,
figure?
hey.
Ooh,
Uh,
Gherkin,
I'm gonna
easy.
pull his hand out of. Hey, come on.
You
Stop it.
see the indent of where his finger was now left in that.
that's gross, Gurgen.
He left a little hole that you could look inside if you wanted to.
Are there bones in there? Are there bones inside the wax?
If you look, you see bones.
Yep, that's what I figured. Listen, this is just a weird. This is. It's just a thing, okay? It's just a burial thing that we're not into, but we are leaving them here undisturbed, Gherkin.
Do they put like the
Okay?
rings inside the bones?
No.
Is it like a,
No.
it's like one of those like you know those midsummer Yule
It's not.
crackers,
It's
right?
not at
Where you
all
drop
like any of
them in
those.
the
I will.
freezer.
I
You
don't-
can use
I
my
found a
don't-
few
share
of
of the
those one
treasure.
time under the table
No.
at a
I don't
party.
think it's like that.
I'll buy you so many of those, but we are not using these corpses as Yule crackers. Come on, let's go.
Only one way to find out.
No. It cannot be two of you. No, come on.
But what if it is though?
No, it's not.
No, I
That's
know.
a good
No,
point,
I'm just
Jane.
My
joking.
question would be:
I
Is this
agree,
something we
Jane.
need to burn?
Why
This is
would
all
we need
Jane's
to
idea.
burn
Uh,
bones?
Because what if
As an
Strahd
insult to
can bring
Strahd?
them back? Well, what if he can bring them back to fight or kill or do other
He
shit?
would
Who
have a
knows?
long time ago.
Well,
Their
Yeah.
bones.
he's
Their
only
bones
now
exist
under
more.
serious threat, right? Not before.
I don't think there's any threat here, but Animander, you more than anybody else wants to get under, Strahd's skin, and I'll pull the puppet out again. I'll be like, if we pull his mom's skull out of there, we won't need this.
This is not the way to do it, Gherkin. Don't
I mean,
make us carry you
You're gonna
Roll
have
out
a
up
here.
better puppet in about an hour.
Gherkin, roll a persuasion.
Mercy, I'm
Mercy.
gonna pick him up and
I
just
can't.
carry him out here.
Can't. I'm out. What's next? What's next?
oh
got a
wow, that's
point.
a really good persuasion.
Got a
Not
point.
party to this.
Seriously, no, Cassie, I know. Desecrating a corpse sounds horrible, but think about the sort of psychological edge that throws over on this guy. You know he's unstable already as it is, right?
We don't need
He's-
to do that.
He doesn't love his parents. It's gross down here. Just leave them.
Why
I don't
doesn't he
know.
love his
Point
parents?
too.
I don't know. He might have a point. I'm not fully convinced. It's close.
On a 22?
I've got a
Oh,
21
you got
on
a
the
21
inside.
in.
Let's.
I want the
This is
skull.
another thing.
I go over
Do what
to
you
the
will.
mom's
Do what you
casket
will.
and I start pushing on the.
You slide that one open,
Uh-oh.
and you don't see the same wax effigy. You just see
Oh.
the skeleton, and you see just a white shroud over the bones.
I'm telling you, I think you need to burn that wax thing.
Do I remember anything from his journal about his mom and dad and that relationship?
Or the effigy or any of that shit.
Let's see.
I'm looking at the handout too.
Yeah, you know
If there's
definitely. What's,
anything.
you know the land is named after him. The castle was named after her. They weren't necessarily. They didn't take it by like heritage. They took this land by force, like most people did. But they weren't like evil per se. They were normal king and queen. And they had a son. They had two sons, Sergi, and they had Strahd.
And Sergi got the girl.
Yep.
And Strahd got
golden
the
shroud.
power.
So
Well, I took it.
So, what are we doing with the effigy? We burning it? What are we doing?
We're doing nothing.
My God.
We're leaving it.
Gherkin, let's.
Is there anything besides bones inside? Like, why
We're
are they
wasting
different?
time. Because he was the king and she was a queen? I don't know. Just like, why didn't they make a Black Widow movie beforehand? You know, like.
Same thing.
Ike
Seems
Perlmutter.
Almost.
Straight up just
Exactly.
sexism. It's just
There's
sexism.
there's an
Gherkin.
answer to that question.
Mercy, where you wide steps ascend to a landing flanked by two alcoves. Within each alcove, taking up the full 30-foot height of the ceiling, is bronze statues of a warrior holding a spear. Soft blue curtain of light flows between the two alcoves. Dimly visible on the other side of the curtain are more descending stairs. I'm sorry, ascending.
You know what?
Ascending. Yeah,
I'm
going up.
I'm gonna go over to the effigy. I'm gonna pour a little holy water on it.
Okay.
In particular, hopefully put some inside of that little hole that Gherkin made too, so that it's kind of just sitting in there.
You pour some water on it. You see it kind of build up on the wax a little bit as it kind of runs down all throughout, and then you see some funnel through into the little hole that he made. Nothing seems to be out of place other than you see water now.
Okay, I'm okay with that. Hey, if that thing gets brought back to life, it is taking some serious internal damage. I'll tell you what.
When Strahd comes back here to make out with his dead dad,
Gonna
Mhm.
be pissed.
he's
It's
gonna
gonna
be
be
pretty
really bad.
upset.
Yeah, he's gonna burn his lips.
So
I just love the image of Zed like having so many doubts about all the like the meat bag, like got this
Yeah, like,
enviable
that's not how
like
this works.
wisdom. He's got his like
right
Keep
here.
it
Yeah,
holy
I've
water.
shot dozens of
Yeah.
these things with arrows.
Yeah.
That's not how that works at all.
Is there like a rock around that I can throw through this barrier of blue light just to make sure it
Um,
doesn't like disintegrate upon?
You could probably.
Yeah, I got one, and I hand you a femur.
Yeah, that's exactly what would happen.
What?
He would pull out like a part of King Barev and hand you it as you just reach back to just grab something. Here, and then you pull in front of you a femur.
But you don't know that's his. It could be just out of Gherkin's pocket, because let's be real, he probably has bones in his pocket.
Chances are.
That's pretty good.
So let's see. Let's see. Nope, this is definitely a random humor. I'm gonna what's past the stick it in the blue light. What happens to the femur?
The curtain just kind of you move the curtain around a little bit as you do it. It's like a light blue curtain of yeah.
Is it a physical curtain?
Yeah, it's a light yeah, it's a curtain of light. Sorry, it's just
Oh, that's an expression. It's just
Yeah.
the light is
yeah, and nothing
coming through the
happens.
windows at
The
an
light
angle.
is like
Yeah,
We can see
slightly
dust
opaque.
motes in it.
Okay.
yeah, nothing
Gotcha,
happens.
Okay.
Okay, I'm gonna stick my hand in it.
Gherkin send in the end.
Can I look for like traps, like a
Not an idea.
pressure
what it's here
plate
for.
or something, or something near or around here to potentially activate these guys?
When you look closely at both the statues, it looks like there's almost like a path behind them.
On each one, or just in
On
one
each
side
one.
in particular?
On each one.
Oh, do you guys see that? There's like a little like path behind these things. Maybe we're supposed to
Can we-
go around them or by them.
I
That's
point
not a
to
bad
the
idea.
northern one. I say, Majesto, where's that one lead? And I'll send Majesto behind one of the statues.
Good, it worked.
That's messed up, Gherkin.
And he just goes behind. It's just empty, kind of dusty.
All right, I'll follow Majesto.
Okay.
Is there
Alright.
a path that opens up back here? He doesn't have
Yeah,
visibility
yeah,
yet.
just
It
like
go- it
that.
just
Oh, he
goes
doesn't have vision.
around. Like that.
Here, let me give him vision.
Aylward doesn't have it in either. While you're
Oh, okay.
messing around.
There you go. There you go. They should all have vision now.
All right.
So yeah, you look back and you see everybody. Is everyone doing it that way, or anyone gonna walk straight through?
I would
No,
do it that
I think
way.
we'll all do the same.
Mhm.
I
guess
guess,
we
yeah.
check it out. Yeah.
Except for Aylward, who can't fit,
Yeah.
but he's also not living. So
You could squeeze maybe.
Here, I'm gonna. Who wants to control Casimir too? Someone that doesn't have already like a billion things controlling.
I'll control him. Cass and Cass, you know what I mean?
You're like his only friend, so
Yeah, that's true. Nobody
makes
else likes
sense.
him.
Okay.
I'm pretty sure if anybody else did, they'd throw him off a cliff or something. They'd find some way to kill him.
Be screwing with him
he
constantly.
could
Yeah.
be useful.
Paul, do
And
you want me to
then-
control Nikolai?
And then Casimir
Yeah, I'll
jumps
give
in
you
front of me
Nikolai.
as Strahd
Okay.
attacks me.
I'll give this to Cassia.
This is my elven
All right,
shield.
you
that
should
I
be able to
control.
control him, and I'm gonna check to see if you can control Casimir. She's talking shit about his health. All right.
Not to his face, just.
Behind his back, even better.
Okay, John, you should have
What a paladin.
Nikolai now.
I do. Thank you.
Cool. This
He
makes
does
it
not
much
have
easier.
vision though. Does that matter?
Yeah, I'll give him vision.
I mean, it may not matter. So I don't know.
He's not supposed to, but he sees what you see.
Yeah.
All right.
And he's gonna be behind us anyway.
Okay. Cool. You guys control the party. That's amazing. Makes things simple. All right. John actually gets to open up and see how bad his character sheet is, so he gets to see the Joker in real life if he wanted to.
I don't even know how I would do that.
Shift click on the token and it should open it up for you. All right. So now you've climbed all the way up the stairs. Buried deep beneath the heap of Ravenloft lie ancient catacombs with arched ceilings supported by wide, hollow columns that double as crypts. Cobwebs hang limp in the musty air. A thick fog clings to the floor, which is covered in putrid waste. The black ceiling is moving.
Yeah.
Moving?
It's bats, isn't it?
So you look
Guy knows how to live.
all kind of all over the place. Where's the scale of this map? Doesn't tell me. What's the ruler say? Looks like each square. Oh, it's 5 feet squares. Okay. So there you go.
Are each of these set of doors like to a little like mausoleum build?
Kind of, yeah. It would be very most like the catacombs is kind of like a mausoleum with all these are crypts. Basically, you would assume that you can see all throughout.
Do they have names?
Um. Let's see. This is where it's gonna get really fun.
Annoying that we did the end of the book first.
Mm-hmm.
I'm just gonna have to like scroll on so many different things. Where are you guys?
Paul, what do you mean you didn't plan for us to do this? What are you talking about? This
They
is the
don't.
most
I mean, I
obvious
planned
choice.
for this, but it's the way they organize this. Like, it's
Yeah.
not.
Yeah.
I'm fucking with you, Paul.
Okay, so let's see.
No, they have the worst organization in
Yeah.
the book.
And we don't make it easier by doing this instead of going through the front door like we were probably thinking of doing.
Well, we said outrightly that was the plan here. Let's
Yeah.
go through the front door.
They-
Yeah.
I guess we are going through
Then we
that
didn't.
crypt.
Yeah.
Paul's like, thank God they're just going in the front door.
Yeah.
And then we get over here and we're like,
Oh yeah.
yeah, no,
we
we're
can just go
jumping
down
down. We're gonna just we're gonna
We've
dimension
very
door the
reliably-
giant robot in too.
here. Yeah.
We almost 100% of the time do exactly the opposite of what we say we are going to do.
True.
Okay.
Go us.
Let me double check. I think they
If
do
we
have
could
names.
If we could somehow lose knowledge of the modules, I would love when we finish the two of these to just start over with the reverse parties and do the same
Yeah.
adventures.
Yeah,
It'd
they
be
would totally
yeah.
It would be
do it.
it'd
vastly
be
different,
so
both of
different.
them.
Yeah. It'd be so interesting. Yeah.
So, you see, each of them are stone doors, 3 feet wide, 5 feet tall. Each of the doors. You do see epitaph written on them as you look. Each crypt, if you just looking at it, looks to be by a 3 by 6 foot like rectangular crypt.
What's your sister's name? Who are we looking for?
I have to voice him too.
Yes, you have to play him.
You have to play.
I don't know
Yes.
his sister's name.
You
I
don't know your own
know.
sister's name?
Petrina Velikhovna.
Katrina. All right. Start scouring the catacombs.
Yeah, we might.
Are you gonna check each one so I know that I need to read them off, like the one right next to you guys? Or you can...
Mm-hmm.
I mean, unless they're labeled, are they labeled?
Yeah. Okay, so
Unless the first one happens to say Patrina Velikov, then you know you just have to read one.
okay, so the one right above the north side of you, right next to Cassia, reads Shasha Iliskova, and it's just next to it. It says a little wife. That's all it says next to it. It's like a title. The one below, give me a D6. Anybody, just one D6.
I already did my roll with someone else's. There you go. Mercy. Herf.
You see,
Nailed
you read the epitaph and it says Zid Salik.
You're right. That'll never be the case.
Look right
Hey,
there. It's
Zed,
in common.
this
Can't miss
one's-
it.
This one's for
Yep.
you.
That's open
Crack
now.
it.
You
Yeah,
gonna-
let's crack it. I
You
want to
wanna
open that
you
shit.
wanna open that one? Go ahead.
You're in there.
It's got your name on it. I'm not gonna argue.
That was in front of Mercy, you said?
Yeah, that was this one over here.
Yep, down. Yeah.
I am very curious to see this shit.
Give me a strength check
Yeah, what do you
to
got?
move these slabs.
Well,
Okay, I think I got it good. This is good. Perfect. One there and here. 3 monitors. Make this work.
Mercy, can I get
Yeah.
some help with this?
That's all it takes.
I guess. I feel kind of weird about it, but it does have your name on it, so
Yeah.
sure.
Okay. You get your fingers in between the slab and you slide it open, and you just break the seal just a little bit. Just this dust and odor just come out, and your nose is in your face, and you get this horrid stench of just death. And you
I see.
see a corpse lying on a marble slab, and it looks like Zed, but without his wings.
Yeah, see, this is an imposter. Real Zeds, we have wings.
No, like they've been cut away.
It's because it's a fucking false, man. It's a fake.
It's not real, man.
Not real, man.
Not real.
Interesting.
Bullshit.
Ooh, ooh,
Oh,
ooh.
yeah.
I look at his eyes. Are his eyes all fucked up?
Yeah.
Oh.
Indeed.
And I have true sight, so like I see the real thing. It can't like be if it's like an illusion of some sort. I see the real thing.
This is interesting. So Mercy, you 100% see this. John, you know what you're seeing is in your head because of your true sight.
That's what I thought. You trying to
But
trick
Mercy,
me?
you see this for real. This is identical to him.
This is what you see. Yeah.
This is exactly what you see.
Yeah.
What
See,
the fuck, Seed?
this is some fake shit. Don't worry. We're fine. This is all just Strahd trying to do mind games.
Had some pretty real fake shit. That's fucked up, is what that is. Oh my god, it smells terrible too. Can you close the coffin?
Yeah, let's
please?
we'll close it. Yeah, close it. Close it.
Thank
close
you.
It.
What's the plan here? Are we gonna crack them all and see what's in each one of them, or
No, we're just looking
No, I
for-
just
we're
wanted to see
looking
this
for
one because it
Cassie
had my
and
name on it.
sister.
Let's find the sister and call it good.
All right.
Alright.
So you guys are all
looking over in this direction.
spreading out. So go to where if you go into something specific, go there and then tell me that that's where you want to look. Okay.
Yeah.
All right. So we're we're going to start. I wish I had a pause. We're starting up with Cassia.
It's the best thing.
It is. It really is. On something this big. You see,
Paul, you might want to consider just having us run in initiative, like even though it's not in combat, just so that you
Not a bad
can
idea.
control the player action.
okay. I could deal with that. Go ahead. Roll initiatives.
Since you don't have a pause.
Yeah. If you're controlling people, they'll go on your initiative, so you don't have to worry about it.
Oh shit, I wasn't selected. Sorry.
That's all right.
It's okay, this is new.
damn it, Gherkin. You're gonna get
Never
us
done
in
this
so
before.
much trouble.
I only have one round to get everybody in trouble, and then it's pretty much cyclical, you know?
So much more than enough time
And
for
just-
you.
Do you want to just reselect and roll, Jane?
Sure. Yeah, I mean, it doesn't really matter. I rolled a 19 perception. I was checking out the ceiling. Was that just for flavor? The moving ceiling, or was that because it actually
It looks
doing
like it's
something?
it looks like it's moving. Yes. 19 perception.
Yeah.
What about any noises?
They look like
Yeah,
bats.
that'll be flavor.
Yeah, okay.
They look like
look
lots
like
and lots of
bats.
bats.
They pooping?
Yeah, how much guano is on the floor around us?
Because
Getting
we
their
would
poop
see
on?
it. Yeah,
It's
exactly.
so stained, you can't tell what's guano and
Oh,
putrid. That
that's what
fog
we're-
and everything on the ground. It's like you're like in the sewers of the Strangest Thing era when it was underground and building all the tunnels. That's what it's kind of looking like all over. All right. So there's
Okay, see,
Man,
if I would
forget
have
about
known
the treasure
that,
in the tombs, what we do is we farm the guano in this cave and sell that for fertilizer, right? And the nitrates.
All right.
That's how we're gonna make our money back
Worth
in
it,
Waterdeep.
Or
They
spell
are-
components. Isn't guano fireball spell component?
Yep. Absolutely.
true. My boy Darvin can use some of that shit.
Darvin just gets so excited down here.
Oh my god, you have no idea.
All right. So we'll go initiative order. Gherkin, Baron Isglaze Druf is the name on where you are. Are you doing anything?
Baron Eastglace Droof.
Yep.
And this one's like set into the wall too, right? It's not like a special thing.
Yep. No, it's just in the wall a little bit more. Yeah.
Okay. And I'll try and open it. I'll give it a tug.
Strength check.
This is gonna be impressive. Would it be strength or athletics? Does it matter? Strength, just strength.
Either one.
I can get a +1 on athletics.
Not quite enough.
And what does Majesto see on that one?
That's what King Dostrun, the Hellborn. Yeah, I like this one.
Hellborn King?
Yeah.
All right, I will use my move action to head over to Majesto, and I guess that's our turn. I don't think Majesto can make a strength check on it.
Okay. All right.
point.
Next is Jane. What are you doing?
We already checked this one, didn't we?
Yeah. Well, you didn't open it.
Okay.
No, you just read the name.
I'll open it up. Let's see.
The
I'll
wife.
try.
Sasha Ivlasovka, the wife. Give me a strength check.
Goddamn stones all over again.
No, doesn't
Is
budge.
it open? Ah,
Doesn't budge.
Mercy, I think unless somebody has
Not
a
doing
crowbar,
it
maybe.
unless it has your name on it. I'm not helping unless it has your name on it. That's the deal.
All right, fair enough.
I don't know that the wife has all the treasure. If that's, there's kings in here.
We're not looking for treasure. What?
You're not looking for treasure.
No, we are not looking for treasure.
You know
I'm not
probably
looking-
what we are doing.
I'm not looking for monetary treasure. I'm looking for things that will help us.
All right, Cassia, your tomb
Tom's
reads
looking for the thing that he knows is here.
Artemis.
It lines up with what Animander would say. You be quiet.
And on his epitaph, it's a little bit more. It's Artemis. And it has another title next to him, Builder of the Keep. And then underneath that it has, Thou standest amidst the monument to his life.
See, now, that's one to open.
I do not open it, and Casimir would go look at the other one. He wouldn't be with me. He'd be desperately running around looking for his sisters.
Oh. Okay. Wait. That one's open. The stone door is laid down to the
Just
ground.
got the NPC killed.
Um, you see on one of the stone that's on the ground. He reads out, Irina Koliana, wife.
Casimir, is that one your sister's? This one's not.
That's what you hear Casimir read out.
Oh, okay. Irina? And I'll probably. I haven't moved yet, so I'll run over there. Guys, this one's open.
Mercy.
I didn't open it. I didn't open it.
And it's Irina's name on it. That seems bad.
Seems very
Yeah.
bad.
Mercy.
Yeah.
Yours, the one you're at, reads
Mhm.
Sir Eric Vanderbucks.
Is it?
That sounds familiar.
Hmm?
That's all?
That's all it
Any-
says.
any- no cool titles, no Hellborn King. All right. What's next? Moving on.
Okay, go ahead, move to your next thing, and then Z, where are you?
Mhm.
You're still at that one? You didn't move?
I was gonna move. I was waiting until it's my turn.
Okay, go ahead.
Are you only allowed to inspect one tomb? I thought Mercy was gonna look at the next one next to her.
Okay, I could do that if you want. You go ahead and move to where you want to go, then I'll do that one.
Oh, okay.
Ooh, okay. Mercy. Petrina Valikovna. Bride.
Patrina or Katrina? Is
Pa.
this our, is this
Patrina.
Pa?
And as you say it,
Hmm.
Casimir turns and goes, That's her.
But it's Billy Cove, right? Nuh-uh.
I think
Sorry,
this
wait.
is,
Is it the one we're looking for? Okay.
yeah.
Yes.
I wrote Billy Cove.
Billy
Billy
Kovna.
Cove.
Casimir's
Or
last name.
There. This is what it is.
Yes, that's the one. Yeah.
there's no A in his last name.
Whatever it is, it's the one.
Yeah. I know my sister. Damn it.
That's not his name.
Don't second guess me, Mercy.
He
I know my
changed.
sister's
He
name.
took a different
No,
name to
me.
fit in.
That's you.
Just took the N-A out of his name.
He had to.
Super sneaky. Super smart.
He
Nobody will
tells.
ever know.
He had to fit in with the Vistani. Remember, his race was
Yeah.
being destroyed. So yes, that is the one.
Neat. I'll help him. I assume we need to open it. I'll help you do that.
Okay.
So, where was that one? Okay.
All right. And Zed, where are you going?
I was going to head to this one, but then I saw a door over here, and so I changed my mind. So I'm gonna go that way.
And
Okay.
if I see, I'll see you coming that way, and I'll go, no, Z, it's this one. Let's try this one first.
Oh, where's? Oh, there's you. Wait, what? Have you checked this door over here?
Yeah, there's a Baron something or other there, but King something or other here.
That's not what we're looking for. The hell do we need a king for?
You would all hear every time someone reads out a name. You guys hear this. It's echoing in this small little area. So you know
I'm
that
guessing
Really
this is-
loud.
This
Yeah.
is probably where we just heard Paterna or whatever.
Yeah, you would have heard that.
Patrina.
Whether you guys go or not, that's on you. That's on your turn,
We-
Zed.
They just found her. We need to go back. We're not here to loot all these goddamn.
See, what
Cave
if he's
things.
King something or other, the Great Bow, who was buried with his 24 magic mithril arrows?
Then
Can you
he
even read these
probably
things?
Wouldn't be dead. I'm gonna head back. I'm gonna head back because
Unless he died of old age.
Bad.
possible. All right, so that would be my turn right there. I made a big fucking loop and did absolutely nothing. Awesome, go me.
So are you going back?
Yeah,
All right, Adam.
that's my turn.
What are you doing?
This is the builder, right?
The one where Cassia's at, I think, right? Or no, was it? Yeah,
Well,
19.
she moved
19.
bef-
Yep.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh, we'd pop that open. Stupid L word. Let me try.
Did a good job building the store.
Eh. Oh, well, this one is impossible to open, everyone.
Yeah, for you.
That's fine. It doesn't
Prove
need
me
to be
wrong.
opened.
Prove me wrong, Mercy. You
No,
can't.
don't. No.
I'm not. You're a child. I'm not gonna do that.
I don't remember Mercy being quite so mean. Huh.
You've been gone for a while. You've missed some shit.
It's been a few months of
Mercy
this.
touched a rock that
Okay.
made
Look.
her a little less nice.
Is that why you're so hairy?
I think the temper might be something different. I was rolling a wisdom save, because I do that every time Mercy harasses Animander, and if I get below a 10, he's gonna be pretty pissed.
Okay.
That's when the
Oh, I
ego
thought
finally
it's 'cause
kicks
if
in.
if you rolled below a 15 that you made a risky joke like that about why Mercy's pissed off.
I wasn't in character.
Oh, oh, I see. Clever. Now we're walking it back. Sure. Sure.
All right, Gherkin.
Oh, I make it very clear what's in character.
All right, Majesto. I want to count us little guys out, but if we try real hard together, I bet we can pull this sucker open. I had a crowbar, but I figure, I'm a guy with the tall folk now, right? What do I need the crowbar for? But no, sure. Now we finally get to the room with all the treasure boxes, and they want to open them up. No.
This echoes throughout the room. We've already established that.
Moment of it.
That's totally funny because we totally hear all that.
Yep, exactly.
All right, so Majesto and I are gonna make a full-on attempt to open up this door.
Go ahead.
Can he aid? How does that work?
Sure. We'll use the imp to aid you in a strength check. Makes sense. Do it. You have advantage.
Do it. Do it.
I love it.
I have faith.
No. Keep clawing
14?
away. No.
Better though.
All right. We'll
On
come back
you
to it.
hear though on the other side. I wouldn't do that if I was you.
Is it in common?
Yeah.
We
Oh
all
my
heard that
God.
though, right? We all heard it.
It's muffled. It's only coming through the tomb door there. So it definitely came from inside.
I get down like real low to the crack at the edge of it, and I'm all like, "Oh, who that? Who's in there?"
No response.
Come on. Old Gherkin likes a good chat. But it's been a long time since you've had anybody to chat with.
Roll persuasion. It has, but I still wouldn't do it.
It's gonna be my death in hellfire and doom or something if I do.
You said it.
Is that you that's gonna be raining death, or you got a boss back there that's itching to meet me?
Silent.
Uh-oh. Is there anything I can get you while you're down here? Did you need on snacks? I found bones.
If you open the crypt 3 down to the west, I'd like what's in there.
All right. I'll go take a look. Maybe we'll come up with a little arrangement. I will be back. And thus ends Gherkin's turn.
All right, Jane, what are you doing?
I just heard a really weird conversation that Gherkin had, but I'm way more interested in Casimir finding his sister. So I'm gonna go over and just check that out and observe.
Okay. Kiathia.
Same. So you can probably skip to Casimir.
Okay. And Casimir's doing the same thing. All right, Mercy, I take it's on your turn. You're gonna be opening it.
Yep.
Go ahead. Oh yeah, you definitely did that. You get in there. It's not as it's with some struggle. But it's enough to like slide the thing open. And so let's see. I mean, as you oh, that's not what happens. No, bad game.
Hmm.
Should have done that from the stench one. Um, right in front of your face is this, and as you open it, you all, even Adamander, everybody right here, Zed, you're good, needs to give me
Hmm.
a con save.
+2, because you guys are all standing next to me.
Nice.
You're just out of it, Zed.
Nice.
Yay.
Oh, where's Nikolai? With you?
Yeah, I imagine he's just following me.
Okay.
So that's a 17 for Mercy.
Okay.
Oh,
Okay.
Right there with me, Jade.
yeah, me and you, buddy.
+2 don't matter.
Nope. Not when it's single digits.
Would Elward be affected by this?
He would not.
Didn't think so.
Do you want me to roll for Casimir?
Yes, please do.
He's gonna get my, oh, just do 20, huh? D20.
Yeah, he has just a straight roll plus whatever you give him. So he fails too. I'll take. Yeah, I'll take 5 damage
Oh,
as this
but
whale.
What are you doing?
Of a scream just is lit out as you opened up this, and she screams in your faces.
Did it sound just like that?
I'll
Yeah.
mute myself. Sorry.
Oh, good.
The dog is here.
It was good timing.
Yeah, that's what it said.
Oh shit. I'm
Oh shit.
sorry. Okay. Those that succeeded only take 5 damage.
okay.
Those that fail, you're at 0 hit points.
What?
Casimir's at 0.
Casimir's at 0.
So is Animander and Jane.
And then Jane.
And Jane.
Shh.
Oh, sorry. Yeah, and Animander and Jane.
Yeah. Jesus.
We have to
Holy
resurrect this body.
Yeah. Casimir, no!
Why are you suddenly so invested
My
in
greatest friend.
Casimir?
And also probably Jane and Animander, but Casimir mostly.
Oh crap. That's much deadlier than I realized.
Cass, you get them up. I got this thing.
Sounds like a plan, Mercy.
It's you use your action to open it. It's going to I add its turn right after you because that was its turn basically.
Yep.
So
Okay.
it'll have like a 9. So that was its turn. Zeed, you hear that wail echoing throughout the thing, and it's loud, and you hear like at the end of the echo, a couple like I don't know, bags of sand like almost just fall.
Oh boy. Okay, we'll cast our magic weapon, because I know that's the sound of fighting. That wasn't supposed to be that, but okay.
Wow.
Do I see anything?
You see
'Cause
when you get around
I
the
come around
corner,
this corner and I don't see anything.
laying in the fog mist on the ground, you see Jane collapse over. You see Adamander, and you see Casimir all on the ground.
Oh shit.
You see Mercy readying her weapon to go toe to toe with something in front of her, but you can't quite
The
see it.
fucking ghost.
Okay, wait. Okay, I'll say, Nikolai, go hide behind this thing over here. So that was 10 feet, 15, 20.
Animander, as he falls, goes, "They exist."
Paul, what are the ceilings in here again? What's the height?
Bats.
Yes, bats. Let's see.
This is okay because we have so much healing.
Yeah.
If only we had gotten some healing potion.
It is canon though. The floor is covered in several inches of bat guano. That's not made up. The catacombs are made up of 10-foot wide archways, basically through it, and 10-foot square crypts. So I would say pillars that support the 20-foot high ceiling. There you go.
20 feet. Okay. So then I am definitely flying during all this because I don't want to be on the ground. So then, yeah, I'll be about roughly 10 feet up.
Okay.
Oh shit. Okay.
We might have a
So
healing potion or two if you guys were okay opening up a few of these crypts along the way, but we won't know, will we?
I see that guy, and with my magic weapon,
Each one has a goddamn banshee.
do that.
Yeah, they're just all banshees, all the way down.
Yes. Hit.
So the first one would be 16 because I should get the sneak. The second one will be 10, so 26 damage.
26
and magic
damage.
weapon. Let me
Magic weapon too.
magic weapon's a +1 on each, so 28. Sorry.
$28 total.
Correct.
Okay. Dang, that's a good hit.
Yeah,
Okay.
That's what Z does.
that's what he does. That is a fact.
All right. Adamander, death save.
+2, but it doesn't help you.
One failure.
Gherkin, you hear the same thing echoing.
I'm gonna go to my other window and work on my backup character.
Yeah,
You'll be fine. Calm down.
All right, Gherkin.
Yeah, what the hell was that?
Hold
And
on.
Gherkin will take off, running best he can in that direction.
Oh, I probably should have said something, huh? Damn. Sorry, Gherkin. My bad.
Was I moving Majesto? Oops, wrong one. So I don't think I see anybody. Like I see some commotion. Is there commotion over here? Is that what's going on?
If you can
Yeah,
see Adamander, yeah, you see his body, limp body on the floor.
Animander's gone down. Uh-oh. I better run. I guess I'll double move to here. Oh. Let's
You'll
see if
see
whatever's
me
been
with
going
these
on
two
here.
basically laying on the floor, and I'll say, Gherkin, there's a ghost inside that crypt
So
in front of
Which
you.
one?
I
And
have a
I'll
question for the DM.
kind of point and aim at that one. You'll see my bow aiming that way too.
Aylward, when he's within 60 feet of me, takes half of my damage. Was this an amount
Oh.
of damage, or is this you go to 0?
You
Okay.
go to 0.
Yeah,
Cool,
I looked
cool.
at I misread it at first.
Alright.
I was like, oh, there's only this damage, it's weak. But then I saw the failure. The failure is you go to 0.
Cool. Then
Yeah.
Aylward would not help.
I know. I was looking
That's
for a
tough.
way out of it too. It's like, no.
All right, so Gherkin can run up to the edge
Mhm.
of things to see what's going on, but then he'll duck behind the crypt there, and then it's his turn.
Okay. All right. Jane. A death save.
Yeah. Let's see.
That's a pass.
Yay.
Cassia.
All right. Out of character. Do I know anybody else who helps heal? Would I have known? I know Gherkin.
You
Well,
you've seen Adamant bring back somebody back from the
that's
dead.
what I
So
was going straight to Animander to heal him first to help me heal others.
Yeah, no, I can
wasn't-
only help if it gets real bad. But I need to be brought back.
But I don't think I would have known that you can only help when. Like, I'm trying to say, like, how would I decide? I wouldn't just pick. You know, I'd be like, okay, so I need help getting healing. Let me
That's-
get Animander up first.
up to you. I mean, are you more loyal to your party or to the cause of Casimir to resurrect his sister? Like, which? It's just on you how
I
you
mean,
played your
listen.
character. It's like really what you decide.
I mean, I don't dislike Casimir, but this is, you know, these are my friends. So I will help Animander first, because in my head he's gonna help me help others. So I am gonna lay on hands and heal you for, I'll give you 20. So you should be up.
Beautiful.
And then I'll start. I'll say, Animander, can you help Jane up? Would you be able to?
I can try to make sure she doesn't die. Oh, what the hell was that? But I can't actually heal her.
Okay, I'll stay where I am then, and then yeah, I can't do anything else.
Okay. Mercy.
Ooh, I'm gonna stab it. Ooh, I'm gonna stab it twice. Real good.
Got a girl, Merce. Way to go to town.
Just roll d20.
I would say those two are
like-
real good stabbings.
Don't
Yeah.
like ghosts. I was pretty sure they weren't real, and then we got here to the worst place imaginable, and here it is.
Okay.
Here they're real. It's the power of Strahd.
Terrible. Just awful.
Yeah, but that's a magic spear, so you're good. That's basically, was that 39 damage?
39 damage.
Holy
God
Yes.
motherfucking damn.
You're a plus 14 on damage.
That's correct, because of my strength and my sharp oil.
That is legit.
Well,
That oil is so
Oh,
sharp.
yeah.
So sharp. Also, Kazan chose me for this great spear. It's all good. It all just stacks in this really
The
nice
stories
spear.
that will be written.
you
About Saint Mercy doing work.
Ooh, did I kill it?
you did.
Mm-hmm.
Nice.
Yummy.
Mercy.
Yum.
Hell yeah.
Delicious extra blood.
And that Cassius D20 there was Casimir's death save. So he is down a death save. All right.
39, my friend, not 34.
Oh, my bad.
Jake. No,
Yeah,
Jake.
come on, Jake. Quit
Yeah,
your
get your act
bullshit.
together. Jeez.
Hell.
Sorry. Doing like two things at once here.
And not
I
doing
just
the
heard like
important thing.
30 something damage and I was like, Jesus,
Yeah.
what the heck? Really?
Yeah.
Oh.
She's up there.
Okay. Well,
Wait till we
Banshee's
get back
gone.
in the Pathfinder with those damage numbers.
Yeah. 200. All right.
Only when you see a fireball coming, that's when.
That's Mercy's turn. Zed, you're up now. As Mercy took out the Banshee. Seems to have dissipated. It didn't just like collapse. It just kind of almost like it looked like it evaporated into the air. What do you do?
Cassia, can you resurrect or bring these both of them back? Or do you need help doing that?
Oh, I would love some help if you can help me. They've been, I want to help them up as quickly as we can.
All right,
Can you get Jane? I can get Casimir if you need me to.
I'll get Jane.
I figured, yes.
Jane, you get 5 hit points back, and as I'm healing you, I'm like, Jane, get up. It's not break time. Come on, we got shit to do. And I will then fly over here just to see if anything changes. And that's my turn.
Okay, Adamanda, you're back up.
Let me see that. Show me.
I will stand back up, lean against Aylward. And I guess I will attempt to stabilize on Jane.
Okay, medicine check. Oh no, he healed. Didn't you heal Jane? Or did you heal?
I healed Jane.
Oh.
Jane
Casimir
has
needs to
5
be
hit points.
stabilized.
Yeah, he healed me. 5 hit
Well
points. He did.
then, I
said
run
was
over
gonna
there.
Go help
Cool.
Casimir. Oh, good.
Casimir's stable
And
then.
that, cool. And Aylward will remain near me.
All right. So Casimir is not conscious. He's just not bleeding out and dying, or from the ears, I'd say.
That might be for the best. Because we're supposed to resurrect his sister, and I think she just disappeared. I think Mercy just stabbed her.
What?
Well, that was a ghost in her tomb.
So, actually, Adamander and Mercy both, as you walk over there, Adamander and Mercy, you can see inside. You
Okay,
see
is there a body?
a skeleton. Yes, you do.
Okay, okay.
But on
Got
top,
this.
the skeleton is on top of a marble slab surrounded by thousands of coins. You
What sort of coins?
you see platinum pieces. You see looks like to be over 1,000 gold pieces. You see over 2,000 EP. You see over 5,000 silver pieces. You see about
What
over
the fuck?
8,000 copper pieces. It's a heap of gold coins and platinum.
Which I lightly kick the unconscious Casimir, because I don't want to actually cause damage. And I'm like, is your sister a fucking dragon?
That's a good one.
Everyone remember this room, because when we find a way out of here, this is another place that we might need to come back to. I don't know. Maybe a little bit.
All right, Gherkin, your turn. You can. About this time, you'd be coming around the corner to see all this, probably.
Yeah. Jurgen's like, come back to what? What do we gotta come back? Oh my god, 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 oh my god.
Hold up, hold up, hold up, hold up.
Hold up what? It's in his hands. It's in his mouth. Are you kidding me? He's like squirreling him.
Cheeks full of platinum.
You remember the what was it, the DuckTales, the vault or whatever, or what was it, the vault of?
Oh yeah.
That's what this
Hold on,
Swimming in it?
Scrooge McDuck.
Scrooge
Dive
McDuck.
in.
Yes, that's what this looks like.
Wow. Nothing crazy happens if I touch the coins. They're coins. They're real.
They're coins.
Because he touched.
Are they real?
They're real. Yeah.
Nice. Majesto is gonna flutter the other way and go check out the tomb 3 down on the left. Was it
Yep,
Okay.
On the west. Yeah.
3 to the west? So is that this one?
Mm-hmm.
And he's just scanning for a name and if he can see anything interesting about it.
That one says, "We knew him only by his wealth."
That's Gherkin likes that one too. God damn it.
This is all gherkin bait. This is just.
It's Gherkin bait.
It's beautiful. It's less Scrooge McDuck and more Muppet Treasure Island. If you know the
What if-
scene.
What if also the Muppets were evil?
Haven't they always been? Just don't feed me after midnight.
And definitely chaotic. I don't know that they're evil. A couple of them.
Okay, I'm not going to take any further actions than that. Obviously, we have some further exploring to do and some more tombs to open up.
Okay. Are any of you going to heal Casimir, or are you guys planning on leaving him unconscious right there?
We're just like, well, we're done with him.
I
No.
would
I
heal
I don't know how I
him.
would.
Yeah.
Yeah, we would
I would
try and take
heal
care of him.
Okay.
Here's
Jade.
the thing is that only
Ca-
Cassia can do that.
Cass, give him a 5.
Yeah, I give him 5.
Okay.
For
Jane might
now.
need. I was gonna say Jane might need more help. He's only have 5 health. So if you can help
Better
him with
than-
that,
We
I
need to
mean,
clear up first, and then
I'm
yeah.
thinking short rest. If anybody's up for that.
Not yet, I'm not.
Yeah, I feel fine. But if you need a little break,
Okay, cool.
I mean, you know, half
Yeah,
half of us are. Yeah, that's fine. You're right.
Yeah,
Everything's
no,
fine.
Look, I
Well-
just want to look in
what we
one
could
other
do,
tomb.
I was gonna say, what we can do is half of us take a short rest while the other half just walk around this tomb and kind of look to see which
That'll
ones
work
they want
great.
to open.
yeah, that sounds fantastic. When you open up the tomb of the mummy,
I
If we
didn't
do
say
And he comes out
open,
and
I
eats you.
said look around.
Gherkin and I feel fine still. I'm sure we can handle whatever. It'll be great.
Yeah, I think that would be reasonable, that the people that are hurt.
no, I'm fine with
Yeah.
that. Yeah, I will gladly go lay down and try and catch my breath because I feel like I died.
You probably don't want to do it underneath all the bad shit, so I go back to mom and pop room.
Yeah, good call.
Be careful
Yeah.
how you walk in there, though.
By the way, should we try to clear out all these bats? I
No.
Why?
particularly don't
Why?
like other things flying around me. Because bats can attack people.
If that banshee
not-
scream didn't set him off,
That's
there.
our. Yeah.
They're
All right.
I mean, that,
So
That's
that
our
would have been
Hold.
deafening to them.
hold up. I need to know alignments.
chaotic evil. I'm pretty sure.
Of everybody?
Me.
Chaotic good for Animander.
I'm lawful good.
Lead is neutral. Good.
And for those of you that know the start of Animander, he was not always chaotic good.
Ooh, dun dun dun.
So
Shit.
Did I hear Zed was neutral good?
Yeah. A
Huh.
shock to all of us.
Right?
Yeah.
Yeah, doesn't sound. Huh.
That's
Interesting.
if there's been one alignment shift one way,
Cassie, what was your alignment?
Why would you think he's not
Lawful.
chaotic good?
So
Or I mean neutral good, sorry.
well, you've only acted against that at every turn.
How so?
Small. Yeah,
You shot somebody while they
You-
were
Yeah.
walking away.
I can think of one very specific example. Murdered an unarmed man in cold blood. Shot him in the back. But
After
no,
we
it's
agreed to let him go.
neutral good. What a good person would do.
What a choice.
I put him out of his misery, as if he was
I-
asking to die.
I think he was.
That's some
I mean,
lawful evil reasoning is what that
Yeah.
Yeah,
Sounds
that's
perfectly reasonable to me.
Huh.
Gherkin
Yeah,
understands
good
you completely,
Yeah,
John.
Gherkin gets it completely. Makes
All right,
perfect sense.
so Animender
Neutral
and
evil, by the
Jane,
way.
as
I
you
know.
both
straight up neutral. Oh, sorry.
as you both try to cross that light,
Oh.
you take a stop
No.
in. You both pop up back here.
Oh, all right. Everyone, that was odd. We will rest here on the steps. Because
sorry.
That is as far as I feel like going.
I assumed you just went through it. Did you go back the normal way you came in, or did you just go through the light?
I was trying to go lay down over here.
And I assume you just went the straight path.
I had assumed that Jane walked straight across, and if that worked,
Okay.
I would have done the same thing, because I was behind Jane. If that didn't work, I would have tried the path that we did before.
You see Jane teleport
I
back,
did remind you guys. I said be
Uh-huh.
careful.
and
for
then
this.
you would go around. It would work.
Ah,
Okay.
okay. Then we'll do that.
So yeah. There you go.
Aylward just marches across because he's badass. He doesn't give a shit. He's a robot. He's a robot. 1950s robot.
But yeah, so that light teleports you back.
Nice. He will stand there, protecting us. Does what's his face come and rest with us, or is he hanging out with his sister's bones?
Well, what are the
Oh,
rest
yeah,
of you guys doing?
Casimir, how long do you need to resurrect her? Is this like a quick thing? Is this? Should we do this now? What do you need?
I would like to do this now if I could.
Great, go for it.
He walks in, stumbling a little bit on the pile of gold and coins everywhere, up to the bones that are laying on top of the pile. Rests his hands, and you can see his hands start to light up and glow. For a couple of seconds, you see flesh to start coming back and reanimating on the body, and it starts building up, and it's building into a person. You see the female figure. It's laying there, eyes closed at this point, as it's still concentrating and holding onto the spell. He lifts his hands. The body still lays there. There's no motion. He puts his hands down. It should have worked.
Maybe she didn't want to come back.
But and his form is still disfigured. He is still looks like he is undead. This it's supposed to work. He turns, heads out of the tomb. I don't know what to... And at that moment you hear as dust flies out of the tomb, and the corpse that was laying there just sits up. No, it was not like that. It was much quicker.
Okay. So me and Jane are not rested yet.
No, not rested. And you see the figure sits up, looks around, eyes you, Mercy, is very strange, but recognizes just maybe the eyes of Casimir, not so much the face of the figure, but maybe the glint in the eyes recognizes her brother. She goes, "What have you done?" Casimir drops to his knees in front of her. Trying to make up for the mistakes I made. I have come to give you back the life I took. And he just buries his head at her feet. She doesn't look super strong to do much after all this. She's been dead for quite a long time, and that's just kind of the scene you see. Mercy Cassia, what would you do, or if anything?
Does she need clothes?
She probably would.
Yeah. Okay. I got some extra clothes. Just gonna sort of lay them down next to Casimir and turn around out of politeness.
And
And,
I have some extra sandwiches and whatnot that I made.
Maybe give it a minute, Cass. Maybe like
Oh, I
give it
know.
a
I
minute.
put it on the clothes where I put it
You
there.
didn't
and
put
I
tomato on those
walk,
sandwiches, did you? Because that makes the bread wet.
and I walk away with Mercy, give them their privacy. But
Yep.
I just placed it on the clothes that she put.
Okay, Zeed, what would you do?
I think I would just kind of watch and kind of be like, I want to see how this plays out. But that's about it. Oh,
Pervert.
and I have changed. Yeah, exactly right.
Turn
And
around, be
I
polite.
have, after reading a little bit more into the things, I actually would be chaotic neutral. That would be my alignment.
Okay. Fair enough.
Yep. That is absolutely how you've been playing Zed. That's a
Yep.
good fit.
Okay. So they're gonna take a moment in there. It's kind of silent. He's just kind of, you hear him kind of crying. She's just kind of gathering her bearings. You guys go ahead and manage to walk over there to get the rest going. Is anybody else planning on going a rest, or are they gonna be on their own?
They are on their own. I want to look around at the rest of these.
So I will probably
vehicles.
wander these a little bit, but that's about it.
I'd walk with Mercy and we'd chat about what we want to do next or our new plan or how annoying some people have been.
Yep, that third one seems like
Okay.
the topic.
Then we'll start with Animander. Give me a d20, please.
Oh god.
Cool. All right. You guys have officially in there started your rest. Haven't completed it. You're starting it.
Alright, just let me know when I can roll freaking hit points.
I will let
All
you
I care
know.
about.
All right. Those that are staying out, wandering around, go ahead and make your move.
I'm walking with you, Mercy.
Okay.
All right.
So
check
who's
out-
annoying? What's your conversation? It couldn't be Animander. He's been great.
You're not here.
Yeah.
Not part of this conversation.
Yeah, we're gonna go Discord chat each other.
All right.
Yep.
So you go to that crypt.
Yeah.
Intri sic valu. He spurned wealth for the knowledge he could take to heaven.
It's an interesting one.
All right. Zed, where are you? You're at 14.
I want to check that one.
You guys are opening it though before I move on to Zed?
No.
Oh, I don't think I'd open it now.
No. These two? No.
Okay. On yours, John, reads Stabal Indi Bak. A truer friend no ruler ever had. Here lies his family in honor. Okay, sure.
Okay. And then I'll go there. And that'll be my turn. If you want to give me that one, I can't tell. That's up to you.
You can move there.
Okay.
Sorry. It's on the second computer, so I can't just copy and paste the names, but I'll type them in here. So that's that one. All right. So Animander, Jane. Actually, no, Gherkin. Go ahead, Gherkin. Where are you going? And what are you doing?
Gherkin finishes munching the back half of a rotted apple core that he's been he's been horking down, kicking some platinum pieces around with his toe, while Casimir balls his eyes out here. And finally, he spits some seeds and dusts his hands, and he looks at the girl, and he goes, "So who are you?"
Um. Oh. How about now? My name's Petrina. Who are
Yeah,
you?
I gathered that, and I would kind of hop up close to her, on the plinth or whatever, and look at her real close in her face, and kind of. I mean, this woman just was regenerated before my eyes by powerful sort of restorative magic. That's different. What makes you so special?
Who said I was special?
This guy, and I kind of push Casimir's head.
You mean the one that had me stoned to death? My
Yeah.
brother?
So,
So yeah,
how'd you end up here?
well, Strahd wanted to make me a bride. My brother, in his wise decision, intervened, and by so doing, they stoned me to death. That's the last I remember.
I imagine being dead kind of sucks, but you would have preferred you know, the love bite of County McStraudface.
Well, let's see. Would you like to be stoned to death, or would you like to have immortal life with power? You choose.
Yeah, yeah.
That's which
Not
one
much
they
of a choice. So now you're back. Are you I kind of give her a poke. Are you a powerful immortal now?
I was powerful in life, with some rest. Maybe I could be powerful again.
How much rest? Because the doors in this place are really heavy, and if you haven't noticed yet, I'm kind of loaded.
I don't know. I feel like every moment I'm getting stronger.
Good.
So
All right. I guess you give you a minute. They left you some clothes and a sandwich. Don't take any of these coins though. I counted them.
you can have all the coins.
And that's Gherkin.
She reaches down for the the clothes you put down, and she kind of pushes her brother off her feet to the side in disgust, and he's still groveling and begging for her forgiveness there. All right, Jane, you give me a d20 roll, please.
D20.
Okay.
awfully low on the d20 rolls tonight.
Yep. All night.
All right, Cassie and Mercy, where are you headed?
Assuming we keep walking this way. Is that what we're
Yep.
doing? Yeah. And then as we're walking, say, what more are we looking for in here?
I'm just curious. I just want to see what's around here.
So-
there's a king and a queen in the other room. We might as well
Mhm.
see what's what.
The doors on this one are down here.
Oh. Okay, then yeah, we look.
Hey, you
No.
two, there you are. Just who I was looking for. Hold on, hold on, hold on.
Oh, Paul, we can see what's in there.
And when you walk around the
We can
corner,
indeed.
that is what you see.
Oh,
we
good.
Okay, okay.
Mm.
Nice.
Mhm.
Good
Me
hit.
and Mercy next to each other. Oh,
Yeah.
Let's
Oh.
see if
Get a
they.
little exercise, shall we?
never happens because we're always protecting people.
True.
Only okay, 2 of them get to act as you walk around the corner.
Cool.
Fine.
All
Cool, cool.
right.
Whatever.
They're not that impressive. They're
Yeah.
little wolf spiders. As Mercy walks by, one of them tries to bite you.
I will attack it
Ha.
too.
Cute.
Okay. Roll your attack then. You miss.
Ugh, I did miss.
Yes.
I don't know. Well, it's probably because I didn't use a bonus action to actually take out my blade.
So you swing
What the hell?
nothing.
You just swing a health stick. You gotta
What
get
is
it.
that?
Listen, get it
Oh
out
yeah, you got to
now.
turn it on.
Yeah,
And-
yeah, my lightsaber didn't come out.
The other one bites at you, Cassia.
Okay.
19?
Yeah.
Okay. Con save.
Oh.
It just bites you.
Okay.
So you take 5 piercing and 7 poison.
Well, my thing doesn't work. Oh. Okay.
Cassia's turn, and then Mercy's turn.
Alright, I will attack the one right in front of me. Bonus action first, though. Take out my blade.
Mm-hmm.
I got this. I got this.
That'll hit.
Okay, and then I will hit it again. Oh, do I have an advantage for any reason?
What? Does you only do extra radiant damage when they're undead?
No, it just does radiant damage.
No, the extra damage. Is it only
when
at
you
one?
hit, yeah, undead that
Okay.
target takes an extra 1d8.
So yes, you swing and hit, cut off some legs of the first one. The second swing misses completely because you were going for the same parts of the legs and you already cut them off.
Oh, I already. Okay.
All right, Mercy.
All right, I'm gonna swing first at the one directly in front of me. Not bad.
Dead.
Fantastic. Second attack on the one in front of Cassia.
Dead.
All right. So far so good. Cass, last one's yours.
Do it.
That one
You
walks
got
up
it.
and bites at Cassia. It misses.
Misses.
Cassia, finish it.
I hope so. It's kind of embarrassing.
That actually
Nobody's
hits.
watching you.
Oh, it hit. Okay.
So 6.
Why am I rolling so badly? I need
I
to
don't know.
refresh my roll too. Or my D&D Beyond.
And you kill it.
Alright, I'm refreshing my D&D Beyond. It's happening.
High five.
Have oh,
Yeah.
that's the wrong way. All right, it's dead. All right, so that's one, and then you find in there empty crypt.
Useless.
Yeah. Of course, the one that's open. Wait, we didn't check the one that Irina. The open one. What do you think of that?
I think that's really fucking weird is what I think of that. Don't like that at all.
All
I
right,
should be like Captain America, and every time you guys like curse, be like language.
all right, Zed. You opening that one or reading that one?
Reading.
Okay. All right, King Catsky. King Catsky. Pretty much spelled and sound as the same.
I like the dogs guy.
Catsky the
Yeah.
Bright. I like Catsky. Ruler,
Okay.
inventor, and self-proclaimed time traveler is what it also says.
Oh, that's one to open. Tom says.
Yeah,
Actually, Animander would be.
would say that too.
Yeah.
And then I'll move to that one and just look at that one, and that'll be my turn.
Okay. Not doing anything. You can look at this one then and read it real quick if that's all you're doing.
Yep.
All right. Actually, you can actually see in that one, right, John?
I can,
Yeah.
weirdly enough.
The stone door of this crypt lies on the floor. Its
Oh.
inscription is obscured by fog. The crypt gapes open. A skull, some bones, and a few bits of rusted armor lie atop a marble slab, with leering stone gargoyles squatting at each end. You would have to take you could see the epitaph inscription on the ground, but like I said, you'd have to get down there and read it.
Hmm. Perception. Do I see any like weapons or anything that this guy would have had, like to kind of give me an idea of what type of person he was? Like, you know, a paintbrush for a painter or a sword for something like that. You know what I mean?
Typical weapons a soldier would have: shield, longsword,
Okay.
stuff like that.
Okay. That'll be my turn.
Okay. Adamander, D20, please. Cool.
A little better.
Oh, higher than
Double
10.
digits. Yep.
All right, you're about halfway through this rest.
Okay.
All right. So that's kind of the time. I'm gonna let you all do this within an hour, explore everything else while they're doing this rest kind of type concept. So, all right, that's anime. Gherkin, what are you doing? Are you muted?
Muted.
Sorry, Gherkin's gonna run down here and intercept Cassia and Mercy, who just finished killing some spiders. It sounded like.
Yeah.
Nice. So if you guys are all warmed up, I want you guys to check out this door here over here. I got a feeling that'll be one worth taking a look at.
What?
Just read it. Something. We doesn't have a name, but it says we knew him for his wealth. I mean, yeah, it could just be golden things, but it could be weapons too. All right, look,
Persuade
I'm
me.
tired of this. You want to give me all this scorn about tomb raiding, but Mercy, where did that goddamn spear come from?
It was
Cassia,
offered
what
to
about
me.
your
The dead
holy angel
offered it
sword?
to
Did you
me.
pull that out of a crypt, Miss Sunblade? So both of you carrying around magic weapons that you pulled off of some other corpse is gonna judge me for wanting to do the same? What do I got? Nothing. A silver dagger. I throw it at your feet. That I paid to have, laded when we first got here. Gherkin wants a
you
piece.
have-
Open that damn door.
My sword was not in a crypt, but I understand what you're saying, Gherkin. I hear you, and
Hear you.
I understand you.
if you are that curious to see what's in there, I can help you, but I don't feel great about stealing things from people who are dead, Gherkin. Do you not like wealth to me it sounds like a coin so much
Maybe.
as a but are you going to take their coin?
I don't have enough pocket space to take any more coin right now.
Is it strictly out of curiosity? Can we close the crypt back up afterward and leave him alone? If you just
If it
want to see
makes
what's in there?
if it really makes you feel better, sure. But we got two napping it off right now because we don't have enough power to, keep ourselves alive beyond 2 rooms.
Well,
We got to take
alright.
some risks.
Out of character, Cassia is very naive, so you kind of make sense to her.
Mercy's already convinced. You've already convinced the one who can open this for you.
I
This
can
one?
open it too, you're just a lot stronger than me.
He was very passionate.
Yeah.
I really love. I
So-
love that energy for Gherkin. More of that in general. That was some really it was good stuff.
Yeah, I gotta say your vocabulary has definitely improved, Gherkin. I'm very
All
proud of
that
you.
reading.
Reading and
You
listening.
didn't use
Spent a lot of
dick
time
in
listening.
that whole sentence. So proud
That
of
is true. I'm pretty impressed.
Balls, I didn't, did I? I am slipping.
There he is. There he is.
Go ahead and give me that strength check with advantage.
Okay.
You don't need it.
It's not me. So it's
Yeah.
always-
All right. So
Okay.
Somehow, open doors.
You throw it
Doors
open.
close behind him.
So you guys walk up to this one that he pointed out, and you read the epitaph as well, and it does say, "We knew him only by his wealth." You pull open, you screech it, and this one comes open with ease, like just slide it super easily. And you open it up, and the crypt is empty. Its walls are painted to depict mountains of gold coins, like the walls are gold coins inside of it.
The
Someone
swerve.
joke
What
on
is
you,
this
Gurkin.
Yeah.
some kind of lesson?
So that's from.
I hate those. I hate fucking lessons.
Hold on, let me open it up for you. So yeah, that's
What
all
did we
you.
learn?
That's all you see. Um. All right, is anyone?
Detect magic, just to make sure. There's nothing no, I mean, I'd see if there was any invisible gold in there, but detect magic. All the same.
It's the wealth of your imagination, Gurkin. That's the real
You
wealth.
do actually detect magic. You do.
The friends you made along the way.
It's
But it
the
looks
gold
like
friends.
it's lower though.
Like in the floor?
Yeah, it looks like it's in the floor somewhere.
Like
did
underneath
say
at the
something about
level, or like
floorboards.
in the flour?
Underneath, like almost yeah, actually about a level. It's about a level deep underneath you. Like do you get that's where you sense it. You don't know you don't know exactly how it is because it's kind of far and it's underneath the floor. It's faint through that, but you definitely know it's under there.
I guess it's. Did we say is it 60 feet? Is it conical or is it? I gotta go back and check.
Yeah, it's a 60-foot cone.
60-foot cone. Okay, I haven't really taken the time to do just a detect magic sweep through here, but I could probably, I would say, check the other tombs around us. If any of them are giving off any magic.
Um, unless you opened them, you probably wouldn't be able to detect anything inside. So all the ones you opened.
Oh, it doesn't necessarily work through walls?
I don't think so. I think it's like a couple inches of stone it can't go through. It can go through wooden doors and stuff like that.
1 foot of stone, 1 inch common metal, thin sheet of lead, 3 feet wood or dirt. That's everything in here. Yeah.
Basically, like when you open them, you can detect everything. This one's it's faint, but you can definitely detect it underneath.
Okay. And then that ends up being generous. Thank you.
Do you tell us,
Sorry,
or
Gurkin.
you keeping
Yeah.
that to yourself?
Yeah. I would mention that there's a level underneath this one. We're not at the bottom yet, and I got some magic down there somewhere. I can't tell for any of the rest of these. We'll have to open them up and see.
Are any of the flagstones in this one loose?
Give me perception.
Tomb Raider over here. Lara.
Mercy Croft, Tomb Raider.
Dang. Mercy's just.
I mean,
Okay.
yeah, it fits.
You don't see any of the stones to be loose. It looks very similar to the same flooring of all the other crypts that you're on. So yeah.
Cool. Great. Good.
Can I look at the paintings to see? I don't know. Does it give us any clues? It's just mountains of gold.
Yeah, it looks like it's painted on piles of mountain of gold. Like they just painted gold piles basically. So yeah, instead of actual gold, they drew it on the walls basically in there. Yeah.
Gurkin, maybe I don't know. Maybe it's a redirect. Maybe they wanted that way people knew that they'd go look at that crypt instead of the one that he's actually in. I don't know.
Yeah, wait, and then you saying that though reminds me of the little voice. Said he wanted something in this tomb. Like he knew there was something in this tomb. I
Did
get
you
no,
tell me that or?
What?
no, I don't tell you all that.
Okay,
I
I was
just
like, what
stop at the
little
doorway,
voice?
like ready to basically move on and turn around, and I want a perception too. Not that that's my strong suit, but I really want to take a closer look. Fuck.
You don't see anything abnormal. Looks the floor and the painted gold piles.
You see
Yeah.
a ghost.
Good old True Side doesn't give me nothing on this one.
Nope. Are you guys shutting it
my
like
head.
Cassie want to do afterwards?
I'll leave it open.
Okay.
It's empty.
It's empty.
Yeah.
Yeah, we didn't bother any dead
I get
person
that
laying
this
to
is
rest.
yeah. Like I get that these are tombs, and you wanna respect the rest of the dead, but there's as much there's as much fucking going on in here as there is straight up. So we're not gonna know until we open them all up, and I mean all of them, guys.
Just don't
Very
take
well.
their femurs or their heads, or how about we leave the
As long
bodies
as we
alone?
leave the bones, if we leave
Yes.
the bones alone, I am alright with this.
All right. You
Fair
guys.
Open
enough,
the doors. I won't touch a single corpse.
Even if it has a ring on it, Gherkin, or a necklace,
Well, look, I won't.
or earrings.
Look, fair. I mean, I won't touch a single corpse that I don't to for the good of the
now we're
party.
getting.
Hey.
We'll see what happens as we go through them.
I won't violate any corpses. I mean,
That's a better
what
promise.
can I
That's
give
a
you
better. That's a better promise.
here? Okay.
Oh, I'm past seed. Alright, let's go back to you, Zed, with the slab down there. Are you gonna investigate to go down and read it? Fly down there? Or
No, I am not.
so you're gonna move on?
I'm gonna tell Nikolai we're gonna double back and go around, and I'll check this one here.
Alright. Let me scroll this one. What? Piddlewick. Full
Titwick.
or of Dorfneya.
Okay.
There. That's the Piddlewick full of.
Pidwick.
Oh,
Oh,
it's definitely a
no, I
full,
said
like
it
a
wrong.
jester,
Sorry.
like a straight, like a professional.
Pildwick.
Oh,
It's spelled wrong. That's pill.
Pildwick.
Pildwick.
It's the D in first. There you go.
Yeah, no,
That is.
Pill-
Oh,
Pid.
Piddlewick.
that is a
Yeah,
fool's name,
no.
100%.
That is a fool's
Yeah.
name. That's
Uh,
very cool. Yep.
Full of Dorfneya, I guess. That's probably how you spell this one. Say this one. Dorfneya. There's no I in between that. Another misspelling.
Dorfania?
Dorfnia.
Ophinia.
Dorfneya. Yeah. There's no. Yeah. My spelling
Dorfneya.
sucks. There.
Dorfnia.
I mean, it's not like they made it easy for you.
No.
Yeah.
Definitely. I feel like I speak the wrong language for
They
this.
really want you to know your Slavic roots and stems.
Yeah.
So
Then
that's.
I'll just go here, and that'll be my turn.
Are you not opening it?
No, I'm not opening any of these.
Oh, okay.
I'm just literally just looking at the nameplates.
Okay, that one. Duchess. Okay, that one says the same name as the last one. Duchess Dorfneya. Yeah. Dilisnaya. Dilisnaya.
Okay.
I am butchering every name.
All good.
All right.
Please, dude.
I
No,
think you're
none of
doing
them are easy.
fine.
You're doing
Please
great.
don't beat yourself up about these.
Adamander. D20,
How do you
please.
not know how to pronounce Dorfilia?
Yeah.
You fool! What is the matter with you?
You Piddlewick, you.
I feel like a
Insult.
Piddlewick saying these
Yeah.
names. Okay. Back to Gherkin. Are you staying with them, Gherkin, or do your own thing?
No, I'm staying with them.
Okay, so from here on, you guys will move as a group. You lead the way then.
Okay. Okay. Should we just go in order? What's
Sure.
this one say?
That one Scroll all the way back down. That has no epitaph on it. It's blank.
Unmarked.
That's interesting.
All right.
And we're not bothering anybody.
No
Everyone
one in
ready?
there. Yeah, no.
Cass, come up by me.
Okay. Let me block this side just in case something comes out.
Yep, that opens. You slide it open. Cassie, you're preparing to see something come out or something fight you, and it is an empty crypt. This crypt is empty except for 2 alcoves in the back wall. Above the alcoves are carved the following words: Pass not these portals, ye foolish mortals.
Portals?
Pass-
We're definitely
pass
blocking the
not these
path so
portals,
Kirkin doesn't run
ye,
through.
ye foolish mortals. Where's it Where's that carved?
Above 2 alcoves.
Trying to see.
Well,
There's no seeing.
I know it's tempting, Gherkin.
Pass not these portals, ye foolish mortals. Why not? Detect magic in there.
Both.
Don't tell me what to do.
Both alcoves.
Yeah.
You detect conjuration magic.
Conjuration magic. That's fire. That's fireballs. That doesn't.
Give me an
That
Arcana
doesn't.
check.
That doesn't smell right. Yeah. My favorite.
You know enough that fireballs would be evocation.
Oh,
I was just
okay.
gonna say. Yep, I was gonna type something out.
I'm still learning.
But that's enough to know the basic between those two. And I was going to give it a 10 or above. You knew that.
Conjuration summary. Summoning and stuffs. So, could bring something sketch our way. Don't see anything in there. The alcoves are empty.
Yeah, just that's all you see, that and the words above.
Like a trap.
Even with True Sight, he doesn't see anything?
No, that's what he sees. It's
No.
truly there. That's
Oh no, I just wasn't sure if there were portals that he would actually see them, type of thing.
Did you want to ask Majesto? I'm kidding. That was.
I was thinking about it.
No,
Like no. It specifically says mortals.
Yeah.
So that
He's not one of those.
there's the one here and then there's one here. So like on the east side of the room there's one, and then on the west side of the room there's one. Or I had that backwards. But yeah.
Well, I'll call Majesto over and
East,
just ask if
west.
he sees anything different from what we see.
That looks just. I see the same. What do you want, boss?
I really don't know.
There's nothing in there.
Doesn't look like it.
Okay,
All right, yeah, we'll move on.
cool. Yeah, that was fun. Thank you, boss. Can we go open the one with the voice in it?
Well, I hesitate because we didn't find the thing in the one that the voice told us to check.
Did we go in the one with the thing with the voice that told us to check?
Yeah, it was the one. It's that one, and I point to it like two down. It's the one. It had gold painted in it.
Like
Nothing else.
he flies over there and flies inside of it. Like what? But boss, he flies back. But there's nothing in it. What do you want us to get?
I don't know. I don't know. I assume some kind of treasure. I sense there's some magic underneath it, but I don't even think that's in this room. I think that's something else.
You got a shovel?
No.
Oh.
What would you do with a shovel?
Go underneath it.
Like dig? You gotta break the tile.
Did you try?
I look at Mercy again. So that door, and I'll
What?
turn the other way, and I'll point down the hallway to here.
Uh-huh.
That door definitely has something behind it. Some kind of creature. Sounds a little bit like Majesto, but I don't know. But
Like it talked to you?
yeah. We talked briefly before the scream just and all hell broke loose.
What did it
But
say?
it said, it warned us not to go in there. Go figure.
Oh.
But it also said it wanted something from that other tomb. Painted everything. That's why I wanted to get in there so bad. I figured, somebody who lives in here must know what's going on in here.
Sure.
Maybe we missed something.
It, maybe it seemed pretty empty to me. I mean, it was, the stones and paint. Do you think?
Oh! You know who we need? Aylward. We need Aylward.
No, we don't. I can do everything Aylward can do. What do you need?
I just was thinking we could bust up the ground in there and see if there's
You want me to
anything
bust up?
underneath it.
I can do that. Just stupid robot can't do that.
Wasn't even planning on that big reverse psychology. It's like
Listen.
impressed with himself how well that works.
All right.
Yes. I am
There's a particular
manipulator.
button that you have just hit for Mercy. That is
So you
very
guys
active at this moment.
now headed back
We need
towards that tomb.
Aylward to be strong for us.
No. Mm-mm. I got this. Don't worry about it. What do you want me to do? You want me to rip up the flagstones in here? You want me to tear
Yeah.
down this whole castle? I got it.
Sure.
I'll do it. Guess I'm gonna try.
I look
to
at Majesto and I kind of give him a shrug.
This has worked well.
In here? Yeah. All right. So, okay. So let's go to Jane real quick. Give me a d20. You guys really like this
Oh,
rest.
man.
You really like this
Is
rest.
great.
All right.
Single
So,
digits all night.
what do
In
you?
this case, I think that's good.
Yeah.
Yeah, everybody else is getting into trouble. It's true.
What are you doing? How are you gonna break this flagstone? What are you gonna use, Mercy?
That's the question. That's the question, isn't it? I have a crowbar. I do have a crowbar. I could just try to prize one up.
You have a crowbar?
Yeah, I've got a
Okay.
crowbar.
I have a shovel.
That would also be handy.
You have a shovel.
You want Ogden?
I do have a
What?
shovel.
Poor Gurkha.
See, Gurkhan.
Friends.
He,
Mercy and Cassia pull out the tools that you've been looking for this whole
The
time.
grave
We're like,
robbing
we're ready to go.
toolkit? Yeah, you sons of bitches.
so,
Prepared. Where's your stuff?
what's
Garden trowel wouldn't really do it.
he gonna fly out to give room. In case he doesn't want to get hit by any debris if you guys start shoveling in there. So who's going? Who's doing what?
I'll go first. I'll try to use the crowbar to pry up one of the flagstones.
Okay. Are you doing it from the outside edge? Are you gonna go in there to do it? What do you like?
No, I'm gonna do it from the outside edge. I'm gonna start with this corner up here, at the entrance to the tomb, and try to like separate those first two flagstones.
All right.
That are sort of there.
Cool. Give me an investigation check to try to find a good point to stick this in, to try to get leverage.
Nailed it. You're doing great.
You're just digging into solid freaking flagstone. You're not even hitting anything to get like a
Not
wedge
even
on
a
this crow
seam,
star.
just
Not even a
fine.
seam. Just you're trying to break it like over and over again. All right.
Listen, brute strength has really made Mercy not strategic in some
What do you-
ways.
Can I look to see if like Mercy? Wait, why don't you try? Can I look to see if I can see anything?
And go ahead. Give me. What are you doing? Just perception?
I was doing investigation too. Like, do I see a loose one that I can guide her? Be like,
As she's like jabbing this in there, you actually grab the crowbar from her really quick. Whoa.
no, I wouldn't
Mercy,
grab it from
stop.
her because she would kill me.
No. You
Yeah.
hold it from her doing that action. You do with this because you point out very quickly that you see the seam, and it leads around the whole tomb. And you pull her arm back a little bit, and you take your foot, and you kick, like, just the edge of that seam of the room, and it all crumbles, falls down to about 30-foot pit.
Mercy just kind of like, huh.
As you kind of just kept, you stopped Mercy from going any farther into a pit.
No, I'm pretty sure that Mercy did that on her own. She's that strong. She's stronger than Aylward.
Gherkin, I broke the floor. You didn't need Aylward at all.
Hell yeah. What's down there?
I don't know. Come take a look.
All right, Gherkin will peer over the edge.
All right, 30 feet deep spiked pit.
Hey, I think that other tomb might have been fucking with you.
Yeah.
Say it, Cass.
Yeah, there was definitely that chance.
Sort of got you twice on the same one, didn't it?
I don't know. Look, there might be something down there though. There's something magic though. That part was real.
You see the remains of an adventurer down there at the bottom that look like failed the trap test. You see 50-foot rope. You see a dagger and a scabbard. You see some, looks like what would be like a coin purse, a crowbar. You see also on this person, on this belt, what looks to be like a scroll tube. Oh.
Well, look, know what we said? Go to the party. And I hand Mercy the other end of the rope that's already tied to my waist.
Gotcha. I'll lower him down.
Okay.
You need light, Gherkin? You good?
No, I'm good. I
So
prefer the
You tell me when to stop.
all right, barely missing a spike right to the rectum. He swings off to the side as he tries to slows you down. So you slide to past that, and the only thing of note to grab would maybe be if you want another crowbar, the rope, the dagger, the coin purse, and the scroll scabbard or scroll case.
So I will take the things as you mentioned them, and give a tug.
Back up.
Are you being careful with that up, or are you yanking him up? Is he gonna come up flying like a fish on a hook?
No, I'll be careful with that.
Okay.
I'm used to my own strength at this point. I'm not gonna fling him in.
You have a newfound strength.
It's been almost 5 days. I think at this
Sure.
point I'm used to it.
Okay. Good.
Ish.
Man, I broke the
It's the
floor.
crash on the other side that's going to be really hard when I start trying to pick up things that I was previously able to carry and now I'm not.
It's true. Yeah. So you would have to either look at it with an Arcana to check what kind of spell this is, or detect or identify it.
Okay, so the dagger is mundane.
Yes, everything's mundane except for the scroll.
Well,
And
how much is the coin purse?
25 platinum pieces.
Oh. And the scroll, okay, needs an Arcana. I'll give it a glance. Man, Jane's gonna have to read this one.
Yeah. All right. So that's your guys' Zeed. Go back to you now.
All
What-
right. You already gave me this one. So then I guess I don't see any doors on this side. So I guess I would go over here to this door here and see, is there inscription here, or is this just a door? And the whole time I'd be doing perception to look for traps, people, and anything that just stands out. So there's that for that in case you need it.
Okay.
Passive is 21.
So herein lie the ones who walk the path of pain and torment.
Interesting. Okay, we'll go over here.
All right. Rista Dislap. Or no,
Do you
Artista.
joke again?
Artista Dislap. Sorry. Dislap. Court Ceiling Painter is the title for this person.
Okay. That'll be my turn.
Okay. Adamander. D20. Last few minutes of the rest coming up here. Gee. Glad these are just on encounter rolls and not on death saves, because you guys would be dead.
Right. Yeah.
Alright.
No ones yet.
No. Alright,
We'd be dead if we rolled higher on the encounter things too.
it's the Gherkin Mercy crew again. Where you guys off to? You guys lead while he's gone.
Let's see what's in here. What's this one?
That is number 36.
Cool.
36 says nothing. You looked at the epitaph to see it, and it has been removed by claw marks that scrape through it.
Shall we?
Yeah.
All right. Here.
Where's Gherkin? I thought he was.
I think he's laughing at the voice in the tomb, because he got the treasure and
Yeah.
he didn't get spiked. It seems like you might want to rub it in the face of whatever it was.
Yeah,
It's
it
a very
sounds like
Gherkin
Gherkin.
move.
There you go. You see nothing except for a skeleton draped in rags lies atop a marble slab in the center of the crypt.
Is there a name on the slab?
There's nothing else. Whatever the name was been destroyed.
What do the ropes look like?
The rags, they're just left over of like maybe some pants that were on the skeleton and half a shirt.
Boring. Next.
Okay. Sir Jarnwald Sir Jarnwald the Trickster.
I found one for you.
The joke was on him. Is what it's etched underneath. Okay. Are you opening it or not? We can wait to answer until Gherkin gets back and see what he
We'll wait
says.
to answer. Yeah.
All right.
Might need to persuade us to open this one.
Jane, the last D20 and then your rest is complete.
20?
Oh no!
Come on,
Uh-oh.
baby.
Uh-oh. I need a
Strahd.
D8
Hey, there it
and a D12 roll. No, I'm kidding. You're good.
Not bad.
Nothing happens.
What do you mean?
All right, but you are
Oh.
fully. You did get that hour rest. So you, Casimir, and Petrina all had that hour rest. So roll the hit dice as you wish.
Jake, don't forget to add that D8 for my Song of Rest.
That is for every hit dice I roll, right?
Let's double check. I don't think so. I think it's
I think it
one
said
extra D8.
every time you roll. Really? I thought it said every time you roll.
No, one or more, so it's just once per rest.
So just one extra D8.
Yep.
Got it.
Request a quick coffee break as we come to this. And
Good
as this
call.
Yes.
rest.
Yeah.
Yeah, I agree.
That's a good call. I forgot. We've been blowing through this. It's actually almost 10 o'clock already.
Yep.
I'm sorry. I've lost track of time. So, yes, please take a
No,
break.
it's been a delightful.
Time flies when you're having fun.
Yeah.
So,
All right. I'll be right back.
All right. Yeah, that whale was. I didn't realize how nasty the banshee was until I saw what happens
Banshees
when you
are
fail.
they are gross, dude.
Yeah.
It's
Very,
a
very.
You take
low
5 damage
low
or
save,
all your damage.
but I mean if you do fail it, you're screwed.
Yeah.
There was, I forget which pre-written adventure. They had a banshee written against like a 4th level party. And it was famous for just like, well, I had a party of 5 people and 4 of them failed the save. So, game's over. So, thanks.
Yeah. That was fun.
All right. I am also going to finish this break. Alrighty. Man, look at all those hit dice that had to be used.
That's all of my hit dice, and it wasn't even enough. I'm at 70 out of 90. Yeah. You take 5 damage or all the damage. Yeah, that whale sucked. I'm gonna go get some coffee. Be right back.
I queued the diaspora again, huh?
Yeah, no, it was good. I didn't realize how long we had gone without a break, so that was on me.
It's all good. We were all in it.
Well, everyone's doing a mix of different things, which is kind of cool.
I love the side conversation going on between Animander and Jane. That has been really rich. So I hope they keep that going when we come back. But I know they're wanting that role to get back into the action.
Oh, one more hit. Better now.
Oh,
Yeah,
did you
Paul,
get it? Did you finish your rest?
Yeah.
Yeah. So, Paul, I thought that was interesting. The Eberron Ravenloft thing that's coming out tomorrow.
Yes. Yeah, now that's their own side like story stuff he's making, right?
Yeah, that's not like official content, but
Yeah.
I mean,
What is it?
I,
Ravenloft
I
in the Eberron setting or something?
yeah, it's a full on mix,
Huh.
and the dude that created Eberron wrote it, so
Okay.
it should be decent quality.
Yeah. With you guys now in here and coming to the end, I've been reading a lot what happens after. What happens to Barovia if you die, or what happens to Barovia if you kill Strahd. Like, I was reading on both sides. What is the outcome at the end of this? Like, how it works, what happens, which is pretty interesting and it's cool. So I'm kind of looking forward. It's not like, I guess I don't know. It's just not as simple as it's over. You guys win and it's done.
Yeah, yeah. Some adventures. I mean, I have some stuff planned for Tomb of Annihilation, and I'd like to run one shots with those characters, the surviving characters. But it's, the ending, spoiler alert, is basically like no one can be brought back to life. Okay, now everyone can. The end.
You did
That's
it. You completed the mission. Do, do, do,
yeah,
do, do,
that is
do.
the written kind of thing, and I'd like it to be a little bit better than that, so I'm
Yeah.
coming up with some stuff. But it isn't the same kind of personal story that this one has turned into. And I think part of that is even before you guys made characters, you knew this is the hard mode story. There's a good chance our characters are going to die, especially as we get close to the end. It affects the entire world, but not on that personal kind of level. So I don't think there's the same kind of attachment to the characters uh, for all of you, especially. It just seems, I don't know.
I mean,
I don't know. With
I
the
like
role
Eldrick.
playing, I listen. I like each of the characters, but
I
the
think
role playing
Paul being
opportunities have not been the same.
Paul being the DM in this game and that being his playing campaign actively like has given him a lot of buy-in into Aldrich and developing Aldrich's character, along the way. But yeah, Bruno has been secondary to me in terms of how attached to him, I feel compared to Gherkin for sure.
Okay, I'm back.
Well, I know, like character-wise, I've put all of my character energy into Animander, so and that's probably been obvious.
Hmm?
Yeah, it goes. I find myself when I sit down and like in the in between thinking about the games and stuff, I do a lot more sort of brainstorming around Gherkin than I do Burno. Although at this point now, like it's shifting because like Burno is out of his element in this tomb, and it's changing him.
And I feel like with
I love
Nick's-
Huxley and
oh,
Mercy equally, except that one of them is gone.
Well, we
No.
will in like a month find out the fate of poor Huxley. Find out
Yeah,
how
how
she
that
died.
Milo,
Nick?
did you get to see that video of that
Did.
game
I
night?
watched it. I watched it a couple days ago.
Did you see how eager everyone was to kill you? That was kind of ridiculous, eh?
I was. I don't know.
I'm just
I knew
saying.
it wasn't
It was.
you.
I don't know
How
how
did you know?
eager everybody was.
Oh, they
Honestly,
were
it
eager.
was pretty sweet. Actually, it was very adorable to watch. How distressed all of you got at various points throughout that fight. That was great.
I mean, Thorn wasn't, but whatever. No big deal.
I was hoping so out of character DM speak here. I forgot that Aldrich could turn invisible. So I thought that ambush was going to be a lot worse for Aldrich. Because otherwise my plan was to wait until and have Huxley stroll in when those other things appeared and have Huxley have like flanking and that kind of stuff. And then Huxley would have been way meaner. One-on-one Huxley is super mean, or with some kind of flanking, Huxley is super mean. And I kind of, because of Aldrich being able to turn invisible, I kind of missed out on both of those. So it didn't turn out nearly as badly as it could have. I'm sure Milo is glad. But fake Huxley could have done a lot worse to the party than she did.
Aldrich was smart enough and has been observing her enough to know that he could not take Uxley a one-on-one in a fight. Those arms are much too big for Aldrich to take. So yes, poof, he went invisible and ran for his party. But there's no way in his head that he knew that Huxley would openly attack Aldrich. He is confident that they have shared enough of a bond that she would not do that.
I don't know. Everything you did to detect, that wasn't an illusion.
Yep.
That was Huxley.
True.
He does not believe that's still her. Like,
I don't know. Mind control is a pretty strong thing.
It's pretty fucked up that you didn't even try to cure her. You just
Yep.
killed her.
I tried to
hey,
heal her.
I was the only one using a blunt staff to knock her unconscious. So I knew my weapon wasn't going to kill her. It was going to knock her unconscious. Blunt
I was the one that
weapon.
knew she was a copy. I saw it on her forehead. I read it in a book, remember?
I read it in a book, remember?
But yeah, I was gonna say with Nyx, it's been difficult. Well, not difficult, but I feel like Pockets and Nyx are like, you know, the same almost, but Pockets has got some more tricks up his sleeve, and then Nyx was like the first character that I created, so I didn't really know what I was doing.
By the way, I know Milo and I have talked about this, and I've talked about it with a couple other you. Paul and I really need to, when both of these campaigns end, we're gonna co-dungeon master a PvP. Like it'd be a 4-on-4, I think. Like, you know, I'm obviously Animander. Paul is obviously Aldrich. You know, and Samuson's obviously Pockets. The rest of you, we'd have to. I don't know. If somebody feels really strong, maybe we roll initiative, and you get to pick which of your two characters, and maybe like the last couple of people are down to sorry, you have to be on the Tomb team or the Strahd team. And then Paul and I together pick the map and the scenario, so it's as fair as it could possibly be.
I would not want to fight.
Yeah, and we'll have
Zeed.
to come up with something because like this
Hux.
party's higher level, but that other party is way higher geared. So maybe that works out. I don't know. We'll have to really look at it. But I think that would be really freaking fun.
It definitely would, but Zeed
You're
being
muted,
able to
Paul.
Zeed flying around and being able to lay the arrows down, like I just don't see a counter to that unless you had a way of anchoring them down or knocking him out.
Those Eldritch blasts. Boom, 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 boom.
Oh, he'll win that war.
Here's the thing. The person that could maybe shut down Zeke the most, the problem is, would be on his team, Animander. Because Animander is the perfect control character.
I
But
feel like
if-
Meebok would be able to do some work against Z. Jane,
Neuter.
you're
Yeah.
muted.
That's true.
Okay.
Still mute.
We don't
Yeah.
see, we don't hear you, Jane.
All right.
Nope.
How about now?
Wait,
Yep.
there you
Yeah.
go.
Still nothing?
Yeah,
Yes,
we
no,
got you.
Got you.
There we go. All right.
Okay.
Yeah, I think Meebok would be pretty good against Z too. He's got some stuff he could use. It's just that it would depend on who gets to go first. Meebok goes down from Z.
Yeah, that probably makes sense. Even though I only got every other word of that, but yeah, that makes sense.
Oh,
You're a pretty robot voice.
Yeah, I got some.
Oh,
bad
no.
lag.
You
But
actually
now
sound
coming
good
through
now.
okay?
Now that
Now
you're
you're
not
good.
saying anything important, you sound fine.
Yeah.
great,
Naturally.
fantastic, perfect.
So where did everybody go? Is everybody like back together now?
I am still wandering
Yeah.
around. I was waiting for our
Lost
hour to be
Mercy
up.
and Cassia.
That's Patrina's portrait. That's the image they gave her.
Is that when she was a banshee?
Kind of, yeah, right?
Yeah.
That's her framework in there, and the token looks cooler. Besides that, all right, we're gonna go up with John. We're gonna start with John up top.
Okay. Did I already look at this tomb? I don't remember. This one here.
Big.
I think you did. Yes, I think you did 1 and 2.
So then I will go over to here.
Yes, that was the slop. Remember,
That was the slop. Oh,
the slop was 2. Yes,
Artista.
yes.
what does that? Okay. Oh, I see stairs. Then I will go. Sorry, over here. And that'll probably be my turn if you allow me to read that one.
This one right here you haven't read.
Oh, okay. Then yeah, that was the one I wanted to read then.
Okay,
for sure.
so Lady Isolde Yunk. All right, so let me write this one out. Isolde Yunk, like junk, but with a Y.
Okay.
Isolde the Incredible, purveyor of antiques and imports.
Animander from afar somehow tells you to open.
I'm not reading these out loud, by the way. I'm just.
I know.
I'm just, and then I'll do this one if you'll allow it. If not, just
Sure.
move to or whatever
Prince
you prefer.
Ariel du Plumit, I guess. I don't know. Here, you guys, you decide how I did. Ariel du Plumit.
Yeah, that looks French.
Sure.
Plumet.
May.
Ariel the Heavy is what it.
Okay, that'll be my turn.
Okay. Yes, Animander and Jane, you're arrested. You're free to do what you wish.
Jane, you feeling better?
Jane dusts herself off. Yeah, let's catch up. Make sure they don't kill themselves.
I would take that route around the statue. Shrug and kind of move this way, and Aylward would follow. That's about
Okay.
as far as I can go, I'm sure.
Okay.
Oh, Paul, real quick. Were
Mhm.
those stairs going down or up that I walked by?
Okay. So that's a portcullis closed in the archway into that tomb. White marble steps descend to a tomb that has vaulted ceiling 30 feet overhead. A stillness. Oh wait, you have to go in and read the rest of this.
Yeah, I just need to know if they're going up or down, so
Down.
I can tell the party.
Descends
you.
down. Okay. All right. So yeah, Adam, you move there. Jane, you move there.
Yeah.
All right. That's about it. All right. Go back to Gherkin. Over here, they read something, Gherkin, while you were gone.
Okay.
They waited for you to decide whether or not they're opening it. I gotta go back to this one.
Yeah, we thought you might be interested in this one.
What's it say?
It says, Sir Jornwald the Trickster.
Hey, hey.
Something, in the end, the joke was on him? Something like that.
Well, I'd be cautious of more jokes inside that tomb too.
Up to you.
I want to crack every single one.
Yeah, those words you might say that. Do you wanna? Could you check it for traps maybe before I go hauling this one open?
Yeah, not a bad idea. I will. Is that just perception?
Yeah. Go ahead.
Checking for traps.
No. Just a normal stone slab.
Should be fine.
All right, here goes nothing.
With aid of
God,
Cassia.
it's so low.
With the aid of Cassie, if she's helping you open this one, yeah, you both, you know. No, if you are you gonna help her and just and then she gets the 15, and then you slide it open
If she lets me.
I'll let you. I'll let
Okay,
you.
okay.
You
and
won't.
it opens
You won't
up.
tell anyone.
Into a charnel, a charnel stench fills this empty crypt.
Somebody farted in here and then they closed it up. That's the joke.
Yeah. Yeah, seems like it.
I think that's called a Dutch oven.
Majesto, go check it out. Majesto, pop in there and see if there's anything, if he sees anything.
He just goes in there, flying around. It just kind of stinky. I don't know. There might be something in here. I don't know. I don't see anything though. But ooh, he's feeling the wall like, ooh, that it's nice and cool and it's so smooth. Sorry. He like licks it.
There's something weird about the wall? Is he just being weird about walls? I gotta do another perception check. False wall? Hey.
Um,
At least
no.
I'll know for sure.
Nothing. I mean, the
No?
walls are with that you see they're really smooth, like almost like marbly smooth. It was pretty compared to everything else. You see like the stonework and everything else, but these are marbly smooth.
Can a smell be so bad that it eats away at a wall?
Yes. Is there anything up? Is the chamber just normal 10 feet or whatever? 20 feet?
Yeah, that's what it looks like.
Eh. Floor's clean. Smells bad. Floor's clean.
Yeah, it just stinks. But the floor looks, yeah, it looks very clean. The walls, you with that perception see very smooth. I mean, yeah.
Weird. I don't know.
And there's nothing at all in this room.
What you from where you are, that's what you see.
From where I That's what I said. Great.
Pay attention to the wording.
Yeah.
Another empty one?
I don't even know
That's what
anymore.
it seems like.
Hey, what? Last time you hit it with
Yeah.
a shovel, it made a big hole, and there was something in the bottom. Majesto pops up and says,
Should I?
You whack it with the shovel.
I guess. I
I
guess I
think
could do
I
that.
don't think whacking it with I don't.
He does have a point. I mean, Gherkin, what'd you get off that body anyway? Anything good?
Yeah, well, so I got me on my own crowbar back and letting this one go again.
Mm-hmm.
Some more rope, an extra dagger. But this scroll tube here, there's a spell in here, so I'll have Jane take a look at that and see if she knows what this is all about.
See, that all sounds pretty handy, which makes me think I should hit the floor again.
Worth a whack.
Yeah. Okay. I'm gonna take the crowbar and I'm gonna go with the floor, I guess. Does it have the same kind of seam that Cassia pointed out to me in the last one?
"It looks seamless." This one looks seamless. Like this is like a pristine floor, pristine wall, is super smooth, very seamless.
Bizarre. All right, I guess I'll just straight up hit it with the crowbar.
Okay. Give me a strength roll. See how hard you're hitting this thing with. Or are you being cautious? Which one is it? I don't know.
I'll have Cassia spot me in
Okay.
case the floor does
Cool.
go out from under me.
All right. That's pretty good force as you swing down the crowbar. And when you expect to actually hit floor, it gives through, like resistant free. And as you had Cassia spots you, she feels your force go forward and pulls on your shoulder as you clink. You feel like you hit all the way through, but you don't even hear a sound.
Good call.
Floor's not there.
Nice.
Floor's not there. Floor's not there.
And
Oh boy.
Majesto, how did you miss that?
Yeah, didn't Majestic go through it?
I'm flying. What?
Yeah, I get it.
Okay, just lower me through the floor really slowly. And we'll see what's
Are
underneath.
you sure? Oh, okay.
Got your back.
Yeah, I've got a
Pick up
crowbar.
the
Worst
end of
that
the
can
rope
happen.
behind you.
We're fine.
So you tied her up rope, and Cassie and Gherkin, everyone's helping her and lower her down a little bit. And how are you going? Head first, feet first?
Head first. Like I would like to sort of kneel on the threshold and as if I'm lowering my head into a pond to wash my hair or something. I want to see what's under it.
Perfect. That's exactly how I imagined it going. So as you're
Amazing.
doing that, you get all set up, making sure you have some support. You peer down, and as you peer down, you see at the very bottom of this about 20-foot pit are 6 zombies, ghouls, just roaming around in a pile over each other right there, and they look up at you, and you can see their mouths are open and reaching, trying to grasp. Give me a perception check.
Okay.
No, just her. You see they're on top of what look like corpse, probably who they devoured, but you see a little glint. Just a little glint.
What kind of glint? Money glint? Weapon glint?
Maybe like
Special
a ring.
item glint?
Maybe a ring.
Ooh.
Oh shit.
Okay.
We
that
don't have
seems
many
useful.
rings.
Hey, pull me up. Pull me back.
You say that, they hear nothing.
I'll pull on the rope.
Good
We'll
call,
pull her
Paul,
up
with
if
your
she pulls on the
acting.
rope.
You were very quiet there. Now I get it.
Okay. Gherkin, do you ever get close to that edge?
I would at this point, yeah, probably.
Okay, so when you get close, you can see through it because you have the true vision. You see the pit clearly as it, and you can look down and you see what she saw.
I didn't get in there. God damn
But
it.
No sound came from Mercy. You tugged. That's how you guys knew to pull her back, but you didn't hear her say anything until now that she's up and out.
That's a good one.
Hmm.
What would you say?
Fall in there. Nobody even knows that you've fallen. So there's some zombies down there. Gherkin, I think I saw something that you might be interested in. There was some jewelry of some kind that might be helpful, but we do have to take care of the zombies. Also, did you hear me? I yelled and you didn't do anything.
No, we
we
didn't hear anything.
Okay. Well, that's charming. So if you fall down there, you get eaten by zombies, nobody hears you die. Great. Cool.
And you don't hear the zombies either, so when somebody opens this door, we think it's a real floor.
Yep.
Dang.
Anyway.
Yeah.
That's
So we got some zombies to kill down there.
yeah, I guess so. It's about 20 feet to the bottom.
I want a chance. I don't want a chance falling the whole way.
Gherkin,
But,
you could see through it. If you just took your time, you could probably pick them off from where you are. Like, you don't even have to go down there if they don't want to because of the way you can see. You guys cannot see through this still.
Still floor.
Hmm.
I know, but what, I'm gonna stand here and cast the fire, firebolt after firebolt after firebolt.
They'll go and look at another tomb until
Yeah.
you're done.
Yeah, we can go. We'll go look around. Listen, we saved this good one for you. You think we want to save the next good one for you?
Just lower me down there real quick.
I got. Okay. Here we go. Tie me. Tie up Gherkin. Lower him down.
All right.
Just lower me down there real quick. When I get to be like right above their heads, here's my plan. I'll just give it to you. I'm gonna drop down. I'm gonna go for the ring, and then I'm gonna take an action to get out of
How
there.
are you gonna indicate for me to drop you down?
Oh, I'll just let go of the rope.
Oh,
You'll feel the rope go slack, and then don't worry about it.
Yeah, don't worry about it.
Good.
It'll be fine.
Very worried about this. Did you explain this plan beforehand?
Famous last words.
So
No, for real though. Did you explain this plan beforehand?
Gherkin the
that you were
future
going to-
lich is gonna die to 4 zombies in a pit.
I think he did.
Great. Good.
That was-
It'll save us a lot of trouble in the long run.
all right, so you just go down there?
Yes.
Okay. And you're out of reach of them right now, currently.
Okay.
Is that what you wanted? That was the plan?
Well, I mean, I will go down to where I'm out of their reach, but then eventually I'm gonna have to drop down there to get the ring.
Okay.
So yeah, no, I'm gonna be in their space, but I can occupy this space of medium creature. So I'm running between their feet, and I'm gonna try and get the ring.
Okay. And the rope is still attached to you?
No, I didn't tie myself to the rope. I
Okay.
just climbed down.
Okay. All right. Interesting. You go down. I mean,
Hold.
they're all going to try to attack you as you go for this ring.
Right. They all have to make wisdom saves.
Okay. Yeah, they're probably all going to fail. Hey, we're going to keep it simple. This is for... You want to do all or none to keep it simple? Or you want to go all by one?
No, I hate that. I want to go
Okay.
individually.
All right. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Do
Even
any
to
of
my
them make it?
detriment. I think 2 of them did. I think it's DC 15.
Okay, so 2 of them will get attacks. They can't really get down and bite you since you're running around between the legs trying to go for the ring, so they're just going to use their claws. Alright, 17 hits you. Actually,
Yes.
technically they'd have advantage because...
Oh, it's DC 18.
Oh, so only this one
Dang.
guy hits you then.
Okay.
Wow.
So yeah,
We'll
they
give a
would
con save.
have advantage though. This would be a crit.
That's fine.
Oh, this is a very important con save. Since you're silenced.
Oh, that matters.
That's very suspenseful.
Yeah.
I was just waiting.
Would using inspiration give me advantage?
Oh yes.
Take it.
Ooh,
Oh.
Be done.
Made it either way.
you were fine. Totally fine.
Click off my inspiration.
A
Okay.
worthy use,
So I
considering.
take 11.
Yeah.
Right?
Yep.
Yep.
Take 11. All right.
I get the ring.
Uh, yeah. I mean, you took your whole turn getting down there through that, taking attacks, grabbing the ring. Um, give me a dex save. See how fast you're in and out here. 15 or lower, they'll get another round of attacks as you exit.
Well, if I get an action,
Yeah.
I'm not climbing out.
Oh. Okay. You're free. I say your free action is just to interact with the ring. Then you have your regular action. What is this? I don't see this. Oh, Thunderstep.
Smart.
Ah.
Yep. There you go.
And so I will
All right. Well.
nobody hears anything, but I'll tap Mercy on the back and be like, it's all good.
You just appear.
That's my
What?
spell casting buddy right there.
Yep.
You gotta get creative with this shit.
They all fail. So not only do you teleport out, you see a bunch of just parts of zombies scattered throughout all of the wall. Like it just, and they hit the wall and it just slides perfectly smoothly down the wall all the way down. It's just a pile around the ring of this.
Well done.
Well played.
That was good. Yep. Very well played. Damn good.
They're all gone.
Did you get the ring?
That was a nice
That
situation.
came out of nowhere.
Got,
It was,
got the ring. We gotta find Jane. Is she done with her nap yet?
I don't know.
Yeah, right over here. What's going on?
Hey,
guys
we,
okay?
we have magic things. Need you to take a look.
come here.
We're to the north. We went
Well, we
north.
got stuff. Come this way.
Oh,
Oh, they're down here. Let's see.
All right. We'll go to. You guys can make your way towards them if that's what you want to do. Z, it'd be your turn to investigate things while you're up there, unless you're making your way back down there too.
No, not yet. I'll check. So did I didn't get this name, did I?
I think you did. I think you did.
Oh, yeah, I did.
That,
Yeah.
that one and the
You're
one
right.
past you. So
Okay,
that
so
one.
then I'll check. Oh, this one's way over here. So actually, I would go this way then, and then just do this one,
Okay. So
and then I'll get the one right next to it too, since I'm here.
those are the two. Okay. So 10 and 11. Sir Leonid Krushkin is the one to your west.
Okay.
I'll spell it. Leonid Krushkin. Sir Lee the Crusher is his nickname. Bigger than life, he loved his jewelry.
This is why I said everyone.
Yeah.
Nothing up here has been opened by John, so all of these up north, if you come investigate, will have completely
Every
shut.
description has been wonderful.
And then 11, John. Tasha Petrovna. Down.
Yeah, they were going down, Tom.
Petrovna. And
Thank you.
Tasha Petrovna, and underneath the description says, Healer of Kings. Light unto the west, servant, companion.
that's an open.
Yeah, that's my turn.
Okay. Adamander and Jane, your guys' turns.
Well, shit.
Um.
Turn around and go south, I guess. Let's try to find
Yeah,
the
I
other
already
group.
walked.
Yeah.
Double move.
About
I
your
guess,
turn,
and
Jane.
Okay.
It
That's
was on
good.
me. I thought.
Yeah, you guys can move down there. If that's all you wanted to do. If you're not investigating
Yeah.
tunes, you can make your whole turn down there and beat it with them.
So when they make it to us, then Gherkin would produce the spell scroll.
Okay.
And the ring. I don't think I officially detected magic on the ring, but Is it?
It is not.
Okay. Just a fancy ring.
Wow.
Wow.
That's some
bait.
horse shit right there.
Yeah. That's mean.
What's it? What kind of ring is it? How fancy is it? What's it look like?
It's a signet ring. That's as fancy as it gets. So, and the signet
my God.
is a stylized J.
Oh, you had 6
Hmm.
excited players here, and you just crushed our dreams. We were
yeah,
gonna
roll
have
that
to have a roll off or some shit over if we actually found a magic ring.
It was still fun.
That's great. That's great.
Gherkin
I'm
did do
still-
something really cool.
I'm
yeah.
still happy
Yes.
with the way with
Yeah.
the way I
Really
saw an
Hey,
cool.
opportunity.
Remember the
No,
inscription.
that was great.
The joke was on him.
J
Yeah,
for Jornwald. J
Haha.
for joke.
joke's on us.
Yeah.
All right,
Hey,
but
you
this.
want this?
We'll see what joke's on Paul later.
All right. The scroll though definitely is magical. So, if Jane, you want to take your time or turn or whatever to try to identify that, you can do so.
Ritual. So she'll clear off a little space, but she'll turn to Gherkin and say, listen, stick close. Just grab it when I'm done. Don't let me hold on to it. Okay?
Okay. Okay. Oh, are you making like a ritual square?
Yeah. Here, I'll
Like,
clear
you
some
know,
space
that's
on
not
the
a bad
floor
idea.
here.
I actually
yeah,
start
so-
dusting some space next to you and like setting up some much stubbier looking crappy
Yeah, there you
candles
go.
like next to yours.
Just as soon as I'm finished, you grab it. Don't let me take it.
You got it.
Got it? Got it. And she starts performing the ritual to identify the scroll.
Okay. All right, so that's gonna
Like
take
from
some
minute
time.
9 on, I'm like sitting here.
That's gonna take time. Mercy, Cassia, and Adamander. What would you like to be doing while they do it?
I would hang out unless Mercy and Cassia move on, and then I would move on with them.
What was that, Mercy?
We're moving on.
All right.
What's in this one? Aylward, out and get out of the way.
Sorry,
Just tell
Mercy.
Aylward to
Open
start
the
opening them
that
up and smashing the floors. That seems to be really effective.
That one. Growl more nimble knobs.
These names are jokes.
that was
This
Jim's
one's my
mom's
favorite.
nickname.
There it is. I'm like someone had some
Growl
fun.
more nimble knobs. Wizard ordinaire.
Ordinaire.
This one's
That
the
is
best for
great.
sure.
That's great.
That's
I'm
That
gonna
is
write this
silly.
so
down.
good. That's one of my future characters.
I'm writing
Yeah,
that down.
right?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Wizard ordinaire.
All right. All right. Strahd, you got us once.
Well, shall I? Shall
Yes.
we see what the ordinaire has?
Please.
Oh my god.
You have
She
advantage as
wants
long
some
as
help.
she's helping.
Yeah.
Yes, great, good.
Okay. Let's.
Let me help.
We're conserving your,
Not
your
you.
strength.
Like you get in there and she actually pushes you back away out of the way.
Just kicks at me.
Uh,
better
No,
than
you
Cassie.
just-
I think
you
I
just
think
give
you
me
want-
advantage.
Wow.
you just give her advantage. You don't actually have to
Wow.
roll.
No, I know. I just
Oh my
wanted to
God.
see.
But Adamander is kind of flexing on you guys right now.
Could you get out of the way?
So yeah, you open
My
it up.
one is still high.
Lying on
Yeah.
a marble slab in the center of this crypt is a corpse of a man with a long white beard. His skin clings tightly to his skull and bones, and wears dusty red robes. Clutched to his chest is a wooden staff that has a brass knob on one end and a marble knob on the other.
Does this look like anything special?
Do you are just looking at it, or you actually go pick it up?
I would look at it at first, but if it,
Can't really tell much by
damn
just
it.
looking at it.
you know what?
I would check the floors before he goes, though. Like I would.
That's fair. That's fair. If the floors look good from hearing their stories,
I'm telling you, Detective Cassia.
Okay. Yeah, no, she pushes around lightly with a toe. She pushes on each corner, puts a little bit more pressure, holds on the little wall a little bit just in case it might give. No, the floor seems solid this time.
Then I would that first step would be hesitant, but then I would walk in, march in like I know what I'm doing. Hover my hand over the staff for a second, wiggle my fingers, and grab the goddamn thing and look at it.
Pick it up.
And then the floor disappears.
Yeah, the staff was the only thing holding the floor in place.
Yeah.
You pick up the staff and you try to feel any kind of magical presence. You'll close your eyes a little bit to kind of get. It just feels like a normal staff. The only interesting thing is that on each end it has one has a brass knob, on the other end it has a marble knob. That's all you see.
I will hang
Yeah.
on to it then, because between Gherkin and Jane, they can double check way better than I can. But
With Cassia's investigation, though, not only do you check the floors, you actually look at the marble slab, and you see that there's a shallow, concave recess at one end of the slab.
I see that, or
Yeah, with that investigation, you definitely see that.
okay. I pointed out to him, and I'm like, do you see this right here? I pointed out to him.
like the staff would fit into it, or
Maybe, yeah.
I'll glance at Cassia, glance at Mercy. I will shrug, and try placing the staff into the recess.
Which end?
What is the difference between the two ends?
One's brass and
Marble
one's
and
marble.
brass.
And the thing is
The slab is marble. Yep.
there's an obvious answer that isn't necessarily the best.
But he
can't
is a
trick a
wizard
Sicilian.
ordinaire.
He is wizard ordinaire. You're gonna boo me on this, but I'm gonna place the marble end in.
Pull the left lever, remember.
Yeah. Wrong lever.
You just put it in. Describe it, though. Describe your motion and everything. How you're doing this. This will be fun.
Yeah, pretty much like you just did. I'll pause for a second. I'll glance between the two ends, and I'll start to put the brass and then I'll go ordinaire and think about it and start to slide the marble end in and place it in and step back like.
And you feel it kind of rest pretty well into that slot. And as you take your step back, you some dust blows away, and you see the stone slab start to levitate about 5 feet up, and it reveals a compartment underneath.
And what is in said compartment?
You see 3 scrolls.
I will stick my hand in like this,
Just
and
grab
when
them,
it
you
doesn't
coward.
when it doesn't crush my hand, I will just reach in and grab the 3 scrolls.
Okay. Yeah, you do so. As the slab is still hovering 5 feet above. And you grab all the scrolls.
Beautiful.
You might as well go bring them back to wherever that ritual is being cast.
Yeah, just
Yeah,
add it to
yeah.
the pile.
Yep.
Hold on, Jed.
Start over.
All right. While you go
We
do
got more shit to
that,
add to the pile.
Zeed, what are you doing up there?
I think from here I will go. Is that a door? Yeah, to there. See what that says, and after that I'll go to my right.
Okay, so that door. Um, opposite ends of this. Scroll, scroll, scroll. Artink. I say Artink. Artink Swilovich. Arctic Swilovich. Friend and member of the Barovian Wine Distillers Guild.
Hmm.
So,
Okay.
yep.
We'll go over to this guy.
That one seems important.
You're still flying, right?
Correct.
And then, yeah, okay, so you're still flying. That door says Saint Markovia and dead for all time.
That sounds like a challenge.
Okay. I'll go back this way, and I guess that'll be my turn.
Okay. You guys can drop off that scroll and probably open one more or look at one more tomb before that's done, if you guys want to.
Yes.
Gherkin, are you staying there, even though they brought more loot? Are you gonna stay with Jane, or are you gonna?
No, I'll stay. I'll stay with Jane and focus on the magic.
Okay. All right.
So
So,
responsible.
so you guys are going where now?
Responsible,
Did we
covetous.
open that one?
choose whatever you were doing.
Yes.
If it, you should, do you have vision of it? If you have vision
Yeah.
of, you
if
should
it's
have opened it.
it's
Yeah.
open. Great. Then this one will be the next one.
So that one, General Crovel, Mad Dog, Greslick, and under it says Master of the Hunt. Crovel, Mad Dog, Grislick. Master of the Hunt, a leader of hounds and men. That's what it says on his epitaph. Are you opening this one?
Yes.
Okay.
Yeah. We've gone to it twice in a row.
So
Cassie's
Cassia
helping me.
and Mercy are both opening this door on this one. A stench of brimstone and burnt fur spills from this crypt. In its darkness are 3 pairs of glowing red eyes. And 3 hellhounds lunge out and attack both of you as you
Can I-
open this door.
Can I speak to them in Infernal and say heal?
After they
Hell yeah.
attack, yes, you can.
Amazing.
All right.
Never get to speak Infernal.
I put the Petrina hand out. I'm gonna put the Hellhound hand out now, and your guys's. Boom. So it's in there. So you guys a Hellhound, and I also put it in chat for you. There you go. That's what they look like.
Yeah.
Man, yeah.
I think we need one. They kind of look like giant rats. What is that?
And they are
Alright.
looking like they are going to attack.
Yes, they all 3 are attacking right now.
Let me know when I can cast.
If it's something as a reaction, then you may do so if you want.
It
But
is
they
not
are
a reaction.
okay.
It is an action.
Interesting. All right. 2 of them bite. It's 1 at each of you. So this is Mercy first. So
Yeah.
there's that.
Yeah. But
This
just
one's at
slightly
Cassia.
more.
Does not have advantage. And then all 3 of you, give me a dex save.
+2, guys. Shoot. Didn't help me much.
16 then.
13.
It does help Mercy though.
Hey.
So you 2, Mercy and Animate, only take half of this damage. Come on, get out of the way. Turn. Whatever. half of that, and then it is fire damage, so that might
Oh
matter.
boy. It does.
So also half.
So
Uh-huh.
that's half of the half, and then Cassie, you take that full 24 fire damage. All right. That's its round. Now let's see. They get the surprise round. Let's roll the group initiative. Perfect. All right. So we'll start with Adamander.
Animander will aiming kind of the back of the room there. Only focused on the room. Will well, that doesn't help. Hypnotic pattern. DC 18 wisdom.
Interesting.
Wave his fingers, and this purple and pink light will form in that room. That two of them focus on. I don't know that you deleted the door. I cannot see in that room.
Really?
Player. Yep.
I did not
Same.
delete them. Oh, my bad. I am a bad DM.
Yes. Terrible.
No.
The worst. There you go. Now can you see the pretty doggies?
Oh. Yeah.
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 Hello, my hellish friends.
Hi guys. How's it going?
Well, there's 3 of those bad boys.
Yeah.
All right.
Two of them are just gonna chill there. What?
Excuse?
Huh?
How far did you guys go? Are Jane and I gonna be able to hear this commotion?
You definitely heard me yelling in Infernal.
Oh, okay. What'd you say?
Heal.
Heal?
Heal.
That's telling.
So,
Isn't it?
do you things that are like on the ethereal plane? Does that hypnotic pattern would that affect it?
Let me see here. Create a twisting pattern of colors that weaves through the air. Pattern appears from a moment that vanishes. Each creature in the area who sees the pattern. So if they can see from the ethereal to ours, then yes, I would say so.
Okay.
But that's I don't know. You can make a call either way, but that's really vague.
I know.
But
There actually is a monster mechanic for ethereal vision, so that's a thing.
yeah. But it does say if they can see the pattern.
Sure.
Okay, so the thing I don't know is there. Also fails.
Okay.
That I don't know.
Sounds right. that's pretty par for the course, isn't it?
All right, so the one closest to Mercy, by the way, and okay, I made a mistake. That one hound that missed has actually hit you, Cassia, because it has pack tactics. I didn't read that part, so it has advantage on its attack. So you take that 11 fire damage, or 4 piercing, 7 fire.
No, I think it was too late.
All right,
Sorry, hands off the chess piece.
that one is still in. That one's stunned by your thing. All right, Gherkin, you hear. Gherkin's not there, but you hear some fighting. Do you leave the ritual?
Yeah, definitely.
Okay. You definitely hear it towards your east.
Oh, it's over there.
You see some
I'm, like, way out of frame.
singe on some of the clothing too when you get around the corner.
Up to like here, but I don't see anything. I just see that they're fighting something in there, right? Like in that tomb
Yeah.
space.
Yeah, nothing's come out yet.
I would
Okay.
take like one step back.
That works.
And Animander's casting some kind of crazy spell in there. I'd tell Majesto to no, he'd come like to make sure to knock Jane out of it basically. And I guess I'll double move. Maybe I can see a little bit of what's going on. Oh boy. Yeah. All right. And that's all I can do.
Okay. So the one hound that's, oh, I guess I should mark the ones that are stunned. The one hound that's not, dang it, Cassie, your name's in the way. I can't target the dog. Yeah, I gotta get
There's
rid
a
of
lot
you.
of that.
No, you're good. Alright, so we're named stunned that one, and you got this one. You can't see the icons? Oh yeah, they're blocked by the shadow. Alright, the one dog that isn't stunned, it is its turn, and again, all of you, deck saves.
Oh boy. We'll yell bad dog at it in Infernal.
+2, so 14.
All of you are good. So only take half of this, and then Mercy obviously take a quarter of it. It's hypnotic concentration spell.
Yes, it is.
Please fail a con save for me just this one time so I have more fun with my puppies. See, Marty already told me I need to play with the dogs more.
What's the DC?
It's only 10 because it's whether it was greater, 10 or half the damage.
Well, I got 15.
Yeah, all
Sorry,
good.
Paul.
I know, I'm sad. Alright, Jane, I assume you're going to keep ritual?
No, I'll run over. Well, yeah, I'll just keep working on the ritual. They got it. They'll be fine.
Okay.
I'm conflicted.
Cassia.
Alright. I look over at Mercy and I say, you got this, or should I hit them? Should I? You sound like you're trying to talk to them.
They're not good dogs. Just hit them.
Okay. Yeah, they smell terrible.
Ooh. Which one are you hitting? The one straight in front of you?
This straight in front of me.
Okay, so you definitely have advantage
Oh.
on it. So what is that? 12 damage?
12.
They are fiends. Does that still work on fiends?
Does what still work?
Your
on
weapon. Please read your weapon. Make sure if it works on fiends, you get that extra damage. If not, no. But I'll remind you, you
You
are a
crit.
paladin. You should smite.
Smite, yes, please smite, because that is a crit, and you double the smite too.
Yeah, that's true. Okay.
Yeah, you get to choose to smite, and you should choose to smite.
Yeah, you choose when you hit, so.
You roll that one more time. Then another 2d8. So that is
Yeah.
32 damage.
Yeah.
That's awesome.
And what are you asking, Paul? Like, what does it do against fiends?
Ask and look if it says only undead. If it only says does extra damage undead, then we're good.
It's undead.
Only? Okay, so you're good.
When you hit an undead with it, the target takes an extra 1d8 radiant damage. Okay, so it's still up?
So as a paladin, if you crit, if you have a spell slot, smite.
Okay.
Don't even hesitate.
Okay.
Well, the only reason I hesitate is because we still have to fight Strahd. And I don't want to run out of my spell slots.
Well,
all right.
that'll happen
Wait,
between now
I?
and who knows.
It's still my turn. Did I?
It did not.
Okay, then I'm attacking it again.
So one thing I just looked, they are immune to charm, and the hypnotic pattern is a charm. On failed save, the creature becomes charmed for the duration. They're immune.
All hounds are immune to charm?
They're immune to quite a few things.
What about the Wraith? Is the Wraith immune as well?
Oh wait, I got the wrong guy. You're right. Those guys aren't. The Wraith. I was reading the Wraith. You're right. Thanks, John. Good call. Good
Yep.
call. Put that
Okay,
back
I
on.
was like, what the hell? Like, I don't
This
have
guy.
the
They're
stats of a
dogs. I
hellhound
mean, they're
in
mean
front of
dogs.
me, but I've
Damn.
looked them up. Like
No,
I've used
no.
them
Yes,
before.
I was
like,
looking
what
at
the
Wraith.
fuck?
I have 2 different things open. Wrong one. Good
Oh,
catch.
no
Good
worries.
catch.
No worries.
All right. Yeah. Take your second attack.
He
You've
switched up hellhounds.
almost.
Holy
You've pretty.
Oh, wait, do I have advantage? I do, right?
No, I don't see. Oh yeah, you do. They're paralyzed.
I do.
It's stunned.
Ah, yes.
Yep.
Alright, so let's do, wait, did I kill it though?
I don't know. Are you smiting?
Mm.
I thought I got to decide. Is it not dead in just one hit?
You get to decide when you make the attack.
You decide before
Yeah,
the
you
damage.
decide.
The smite
Technically.
is the part of that hit.
Alright.
And then one more, right?
Yeah.
Yeah, because of the crit.
Oh, it's a little slow right now.
It is dead.
You did
Nice.
a lot of damage that turn.
Yeah.
Nice.
That
yes,
is
yeah.
62 damage, I think.
Double
I-
crit with double smites. Holy shit.
62 damage in that turn.
I'm a little
Oh.
hurt, though.
Beautiful, my friend.
Oh. Oh, that might be. I don't know. Is
Record?
that the best? Is that the record? It's close if it's not.
In a single turn,
Yeah,
it's up there. No
So
doubt.
the Wraith.
I don't think I've done that much.
The Wraith comes out now.
Oh, hello. Oh, I didn't know about you.
Let's see. What would it do? It's gonna come for.
You go into your room?
It's gonna come for you, since you're controlling its dogs. And as you hear it keeps yelling in Infernal, and Mercy, you understand what it says.
Wait, do we get an attack of opportunity?
It
It
moves through
hasn't
like
moved out of our danger zone.
no, and it's moving like incorporeally, like grossly through you. As it moves up to Adamander. Keep attacking my beauties. I will free you from his charm. And you hear that in Infernal. As it makes its attack towards. Ooh.
Nope. Oh my god.
Can I hit it with my sentinel?
Sure.
That's a handy miss.
Yeah, it is.
Cool.
Turn around and be like, oh,
Boom.
Oh, yeah. You hit it.
radiant damage.
It's undead.
Yes.
So you also get the extra 7 damage there, right?
Yes.
Over radiant.
1d8.
Oh no, it's a 1. Sorry, it's a 1. Right?
It says the target takes an extra 1d8 radiant damage.
It's rolled already in there, so you did 10 damage to it.
Oh.
I don't know
It's-
that that secondary
You're all
roll
max
looked pretty good.
damage, bro.
Yeah, you sure?
10. You did 10 damage on it. It's turn. All right, Hellhound dead. We can delete him. Mercy.
Okay, hearing him say that in Infernal, I'm gonna turn on the Wraith and I'm gonna yell to the dog, stop attacking and we'll leave you alone. And I will I'll attack the Wraith instead. Because I am not into that. First 27. Yes.
Hits.
Great. Second. 22. Pretty good.
Also hits.
Fantastic. And yep, that's what I'm gonna do.
Okay. Zeed. You hear kind of fighting. You smell a little bit of fire burning. What are you doing? Are you gonna keep exploring, or are you gonna go down and investigate that?
Which direction from me? Because I have
South.
no idea where they're at. Like directly south?
Yeah,
Or it's probably
pretty much.
echoing, huh? So it's probably hard to pinpoint.
You know it's coming from the
Um,
south. That's pretty much for sure.
Yeah, I'll start heading down there. I'll stop here because I'm pretty
Okay.
sure this is the last door.
I figured you
See
would
what
stop
that-
on the way.
Yeah. I'm so far away, I don't know where they're at anyway.
All right, so this one, Sir Cedric Spinwitovich. Admiral Spinowichvich, confused though he was, he built the
Very
greatest.
confused.
Yeah, confused though he was, he built the greatest naval force ever assembled in the landlocked country. That's great.
Interesting.
That's pretty good.
That's great.
These
I
are
have
all
to
so good.
I have
Yeah.
to say something. There's a joke at work that Jim was part of the Colorado Coast Guard. So
Okay. Well, he would be Sir Cedric Spinowich.
I love it.
All right.
That's my turn.
Adamander.
I will look at the wraith right in front of me. I will say, you have no idea what you're dealing with. And I would cast Dissonant Whispers. Give me a DC 18 Wisdom save. Oh. So you take the 12 psychic damage, and you must immediately move as far as you can away from me, taking whatever attacks of opportunity that would incur.
Okay. All right. So it'd go back into the tomb, I guess, back in there.
Hey, Mercy and Cassia.
Well, we didn't.
Yes,
he was-
attack of opportunity.
Mm-hmm.
Hey,
we get to
ladies.
attack him?
Yup.
All right.
Yup.
Both hit.
Oh.
And I mean, I do have Sentinel though, which is kind of awkward because
Oh.
it says that I don't think he can move.
He
if
doesn't
I
move.
hit him.
Well,
Mhm.
how?
But I already used Sentinel, so I don't know.
Oh, you already used your reaction since
Did
your
you already
last
use
turn?
your reaction?
Yeah, that would be your reaction to attack. So then you couldn't take it as attack of opportunity this turn then, if at all.
So
Okay.
just mercy.
So just mercy, so 15.
A
But
mere
it-
15.
But
Sorry.
it still does get to move away from you though, because Cassia doesn't get to hit with her sentinel. So it actually kind of works out for the best.
So 12 and 15, and it moves to the back.
Yep. Okay. And these guys don't get another save on Hypnotic Pardon. They're just sitting there.
Correct. That's why Hypnotic Pattern is amazing.
All right, Gherkin, you get to do something.
Yeah. Sure, boy. All right. I guess I'll take a peek in there and see. I'll sneak up behind Mercy there and see if I can get in at that wraith. This hand usually works in the ethereal realm. Let's give him the old dick twist.
Jesus, look at these rolls. Suck at rolling on encounters,
Oh.
but damn, you roll high now.
I wouldn't say we suck at rolling encounters. I'm pretty happy with it.
Oh. Pop goes the wraith.
Nice.
It's it's
All right.
call it sweet spot, and then I'm actually gonna hop back 10 feet because those dogs are scary.
So the one that's still up. Well, there's two up, but the one that's still not frozen. Okay. Goes to bite Mercy.
Bad dog. Bad dog. Yeah, that hits.
So 8 piercing, 7 fire. So obviously the fire's
Okay.
halved.
Yep.
All right, Jane, you probably got a couple more
Still
rounds
working
left.
on the,
yeah.
Yep.
Cassia.
All right. I'm gonna come over here, knowing that the wraith is gone. That was kind of a brave move, but I saw them standing on it, so I assumed that it won't fall. Might have been a bad idea, but we'll see. And then I'll hit the one to my right.
Oh, the one stunned?
Yeah, exactly.
Okay, 7 damage.
Okay. It's beyond 20 is a little slow. And then I'll hit it again.
Yes, you do. 13 damage. Alright.
You hit the one that's incapacitated and is no longer incapacitated.
Oh, it wakes up?
Yep.
Okay.
Oh crap.
That's why you don't do that.
Oh.
That's fun. Thank you.
It's okay. We've only done this 40 times.
Alright, Mercy. You have
All
advantage
right,
now on this dog.
Delightful. Good job, Cass. I'm gonna attack it and attack it again. Nice. 28. And
I don't think you needed me.
for fun, I'm gonna offhand shield bash it in the face with my bonus action, just cause.
That hits. Does it knock him down
Bad
too?
dog. No,
Oh,
I
okay.
don't have that.
Okay.
This is just an offhand strike,
Cool.
but my strength is so high that it does a lot of damage.
Alright, Zeed.
All right, I guess we will. I'm assuming I'm still hearing it from the south.
Yeah, you hear
So-
them clanking and fighting, and you hear dogs kind of like growling and.
Okay. Oh, I might see something here. I think that's as far as I can get. So, that'll be my turn as I can kind of see people now.
Okay. Adamander.
Okay, I don't have to worry about concentration anymore. I will actually, since I'm not worried about concentration, and there's the one at the front, still, I will send Aylward in, give a little bop bop, as we like to say in the business. Boom, boom.
Alright.
And
Dead.
beautiful. And then the back one,
That one was mine.
welcome. I will cast, I'll say bad dog, cast vicious mockery on the one in the back.
Okay. Failed.
That's a fail, so 4 damage, and it has disadvantage on its next attack.
He would have had normal advantage, but you killed its puppy, friend. Alright. Cassia. Disadvantage attack against you. Oh, wait. Never. Hold on. I gotta do this first, because it could be something fun. Ooh! It's fun! As it fills this whole room with fire! Give me a dex save!
Jeez.
Who all has to give the deck save?
It'd just be Mercy and Cassie on this one.
Okay.
Well, good thing she's resistant.
Yeah, Mercy doesn't really give a shit.
Yeah.
Between those hit points and the half damage.
So half for
Kinda
you,
just
Cassia, and then half.
uncomfortably
Half for both of you. So 8
Wow.
damage.
Cool.
8 fire damage. Alright, Gherkin. One less puppy left.
All things considered, it looks well in hand, so Gherkin is going to return to Jane and the ritual, remembering what, like, Jane had a really serious look on her face about this scroll, so
So,
I'll be
I-
attentive to it.
I think by this time the ritual would have completed, and you would have known that the scrolls: 1 cone of cold, 1 fireball, 1 lightning bolt. So that's the 3 you found in that one tomb with the slab. Let me know if you need me to repeat it. Got it. And the other scroll in the pit, That one was a magic circle.
I have magic circle if you want me to post it so you can see it.
So those are the
Yeah.
4 scrolls
great.
that you
Got it ready.
guys have found. All right, we go back to Cassie. It's your turn now.
Wait, can you hear me now? Okay,
Alright.
well obviously I'm gonna // instead of bop bop with my lightsaber. It's dead. It's
All right, so 9 on the first. It's still standing. And are you smiting or not?
no, it's dead.
Minus 15. It died.
Yeah. I was like, I'm gonna risk it. I don't want to spend another spell slot.
Bits of incinerated bone lie strewn atop a marble slab in the center of the crypt. Lying amid the bones are fragments of a shattered spear with a silvered head. Walls and doomed ceiling of the crypt are covered in scorched murals that depict legions of infantry and cavalry clashing on battlefields.
Cool.
Mhm.
That's what magic circle is.
All right.
Nice.
So
because Cassie can cast that naturally, Animator is interested in that scroll.
Yeah, I don't have it
my
prepared right now,
question
but
is for Jane. Does Jane turn these scrolls over as she identifies them, or is that going to be a
Do you
poll?
snag them? Because she would let you know, like,
Am-
okay,
am-
almost
well,
done. Get ready.
That's the thing is like rather than hang out and to the end of the combat, I tried to make it back
Right.
to get him. I don't know if I get him. Do I get one? I mean,
actually,
should I
how
make
can we
it?
do this for
I
fun?
left Majesto to keep an eye on things. Like Majesto was supposed to pull Jane into the fight and be like, "Screw the ritual. This is more important." But
All right, let's just
didn't
do
work.
simple. Odds or evens? Or do you want a better chance than that?
Odds.
Also, don't forget Matt as a player. Like Animator knows how many scrolls were being identified.
Yep. Odds?
Yeah.
Odds you get back in time?
Odds,
Yeah.
yeah.
Odds.
Okay, go ahead and roll it, Gherkin. I like the dice deciding things like this.
Boom.
You get back.
Okay.
Perfect
Highest I can get
timing.
and get it right.
So yeah, as she's finishing, she catches your eye and makes it very clear, like, you got to snag these pretty quick.
I'm pulling him up from
Yep.
the yeah.
And
Which way
Jane's
can I-
hands start to sort of shake, and you can see her start sweating a little bit. And she says, "All right, you got them. Good, great." And she describes what they are.
Freaking crack
All
addict
right.
over here.
Magic circle, cone of cold, fireball, and lightning bolt. Now, do you need to have access to the spell, like on your spell list, to be able to cast it from a scroll?
I don't think that's how it works in 5e. I thought
No,
that's
that's
Pathfinder.
Do you need to roll anything to see if you can cast it from a scroll? You
Let
just
me
need to be
see.
able to read magic. Got to be some kind of check, right?
Looking it up now.
Meanwhile, 20 seconds later, Animator comes strolling up. What were those 4 scrolls?
No, you're quick on the
Cone
draw.
of cold, fireball, lightning bolt, and magic circle. Gherkin's got him, and she's sort of nervously moving about, trying not to stare at Gherkin.
I mean, did you want one?
We could figure that out later, but I would love all of them. Yes, that would be fantastic. but we could figure that out later.
I would
She
like.
averts her eyes.
Animander, like this is that thing. This is that thing from the.
Yeah, watch out for Jake. I'm interested in
Hey, I
Magic
get it.
Circle.
What would you do with a magic circle?
Listen, I'd make a magic circle.
What's a magic circle?
Well, if there's anything
Okay.
interesting we have to deal with, I might be able to trap it.
So, as long as you can
Which is the
read,
exact thing that Gherkin wants,
muted.
probably.
As long as you can read, I'm muted now. How about now?
No, I don't know why Gherkin would want magic circle. He's 17.
So, if you can read the language that the scroll's written in, that's all you need to do to activate the spell. So as long as you can read it.
That DM's fuckery.
Yeah. I mean,
Okay.
that wizard, no problem. If you found a scroll in here, probably would be an infernal.
He was the ordinary, so they're all common. They got that going for us.
Yeah.
If you rule those are infernal, then Animander cannot use them.
No. If you found a scroll in this room with the infernal dogs and the wraith that spoke infernal, I would say this is the room that would have.
Okay, yeah.
But in that tomb, that was a regular common thing.
Okay.
Yeah.
Wizard ordinaire.
Wizard ordinaire.
Yeah, that's super common.
Mm-hmm.
Magic circle was from the different
That's
source. But I
redneck.
imagine it's similar. Is anybody else interested in the magic circle scroll? Like, I'm happy turning that over to Animander.
You can cast it, so I'm good.
Yeah.
Cool.
Hand it right up, bud.
Added.
But people tend to run away from me half the time when we're fighting, so I don't prepare it very often.
I look at
There's
these three
more-
like.
Well, do also
Very
keep in mind
powerful,
Magic
offensive
Circle
spells.
is a 1 minute casting time, FYI.
Right.
No, it's not an in.
This
Yeah.
is not a combat
In combat,
Oh.
yeah.
spell.
So Paul, the only thing in that tomb of interest is the broken pieces of the spear. Yes.
Yes. It's silver tipped.
Well,
Take it up.
hear Gherkin's voice in my head. Yeah, I'll take the spearhead.
Okay. Were you by chance seeing anything that Jane did with Gherkin before they left town of Valaki, or no? Were you not looking that way? Were you kind of keep your head low, trying to get out of there?
Probably that one.
Okay.
Yes, definitely keeping my head low, trying to get out of there because people were recognizing me. I for sure was not paying attention to anything that was going on.
Okay. All right.
Why?
If you saw what Jane did for Gherkin, then you would think he could help you here too. But if you
Oh,
didn't,
I've traveled with Jane for a long time. I know Jane. I know what Jane's up.
you know Jane can. Okay.
I know Jane's deal.
Then you would
It's my
know
jam.
that it would.
Yeah.
She could help you here.
Cool. I'll be like, Jane, I got a thing to add to the queue when you're open again.
Happy to get away from there. She will wander over and see what's going on. What's up, Mercy?
Hey, I found this spearhead. Can you do your thing and tell me what's up with it?
Yeah. Is it magical? Or you just want me to take a quick look?
Just take a quick look. I don't know anything about anything.
Alright, let me see.
You pick up the pieces. You put your finger at the tip of this. Ooh, still sharp. You look at all the pieces and stuff. You don't get a magical feel from it, but you definitely think you could probably mend it.
So she will
Good for fixing it.
clear some
Silver
space. Yeah, give me about 1 minute. Cast mending.
Add to my collection.
There you
of
go.
spears.
Once he's done, you have a silver-tipped spear.
Neat.
Not bad.
Okay. It is now 11:12. I know we've been flying through this. You guys want to keep going, I'm totally cool with that. It's up to you. We can go as far as you guys say. You know, this is a good stopping time, but it's totally up to you.
I can keep it up for a stretch.
Okay.
Yes.
Yeah.
All right.
Yeah. Do a little more.
All right.
Yeah. And I'm gonna say, I'm a little tired, guys. I might I might have to take a like a little nap after this before we continue on into the castle.
Yeah, sure, whatever. That's
Okay.
I feel fine. Let's keep going.
Yeah. Okay.
Next. Tomb.
Okay.
Where's the door on this one?
So, are you, Cassie, going to go rest in the other room like Animator did, or are you staying with Mercy?
Damn.
And Zed, are you going back to where you were starting? Are you coming down here with them? And the rest of you guys, what are you doing? Mercy went on to do the next
Are we
tomb.
out of initiative?
We're on Mercy's turn basically right now. I'm just kind of getting a feel what's going on. You're
I'm
next,
still
John.
on my way down. Yeah,
Okay.
I'm still on my way down because I don't know what's happening.
Because if you guys all stay as a group now in investigating, then I'll just go on one initiative. Is kind of what I'm getting at.
If Zed's up for that, I'd say yeah. Informally, let's just like Mercy seems to have taken the lead on like next tomb, so that's where Gherkin would be
Okay.
toddling after.
All right then. If you guys want to move as a group, I'll just go with you. So,
Well,
yeah.
Well, then let's play this out then real quick. So as Zed arrives, he'll see that you guys have opened damn near every tomb down here, and see that you guys are in a battle of some sort, and he would be like, "What are you guys doing? Why are you opening all the tombs? We're not here for that."
There's some helpful stuff in them.
Yeah.
Helpful for what?
Helpful for killing Strahd.
Also,
Did
we
we
don't
feel we
know that.
needed to be helped?
Also, we
Yes.
don't know that Strahd isn't in one of these. He probably wouldn't put Strahd, Lord of Barovia, on his little room. So he could be in
Why would
any
he?
one
You
of
know
these.
what?
Why would he be in
He
here?
sure as
He has a
shit
castle.
would.
Actually,
He would.
yeah, you're right, Gherkin. My
He's an
bad.
arrogant son of a bitch.
You're
He would absolutely
my
do
bad.
that.
You are correct, sir.
He's got a whole other room
You
somewhere.
are right, my little friend.
He has. This is a
I was
giant
a fool.
castle. Why are we going through all these tombs? We came here to help Protona or whatever the heck her name was. What was it? Patrina.
I
We
love your names for these characters, John.
right, exactly. I just throw letters in there. We came to help Patrina and Casimir, and we did that. And now I thought we were gonna go kill Strahd. Why waste time going through all this stuff when we know what our next goal is?
It's not a waste of time. We're finding some good stuff.
And Patrina needs to rest.
But it is. Each time you guys go into this extra battle, extra chances to die, extra chances to fight things, you're potentially going to hurt yourself or die like you saw with that one room that we already opened. Why take these chances? We're not here for this.
How do you know he can't open all these crypts when we're fighting him?
We're not going to be down here fighting him.
We don't know if there's
Don't know
any
that.
access from here to the castle. I mean, you were the one who told us to check all the doors behind us before we go to make sure that nothing was going to come up behind us. I mean, these hellhounds, imagine if they came up when we were fighting Strahd.
And if they're dead, I'm sure he can bring more back. I feel like this isn't what we should be worrying about. We should be worrying about Strahd.
We are worrying about Strahd. We're arming ourselves to fight him later.
Do you not
Unless he
have
will-
the weapon that you need for that? Have we not been well equipped every single time we fought him?
No, last time we almost all died.
Yeah,
Cassie
we
was the
almost.
only one that
To
saved
be
us.
honest,
all
we
almost
almost
died to
died
me.
because of because of Zed.
Not because of him.
Yeah.
It was me.
Strahd was not the
Strahd
scary
has
one.
never been a problem for us.
I mean,
I
did you
don't
not
understand.
touch one of the stones? Why did you touch one of the stones?
Because at that time, I thought more power was great.
For more power. And what do you think they're doing now?
By going through all these different tombs, this is gonna take days, hours. This is not necessary.
Workin had a very good argument. A very good argument.
And what was that argument?
Gherkin, do you want to
Gherkin, you
repeat it
argue
with the
this.
same intensity?
Passion.
Gergen would like Gergen's been quiet for a minute here. He'd just narrow his eyes, and he goes, "There's power all around us. We're gonna get it. We're gonna open every door. We're gonna crack open every tomb. We're gonna get every piece of magic in this castle. And if we find Strahd along the way, great. If we find him at the end, all the better."
I like this
Why?
newfound intensity in Gherkin.
Yeah,
I don't know. what the rest of
Animator
the group is
has
really
a hard
doing it.
time arguing. He wants to, but he's like, eh.
And Cash just gave up arguing because there's no point.
What if one of these doors has an instant kill behind it and you're dead? Then what are you gonna do?
Seed, I've never known you to be so absurdly cautious in all this
I'm not
time.
being cautious. This is a waste of time because
Then
we
Cassia
have
or
a
me
goal.
will bring
We want
that
to kill
person
Strahd.
back.
The longer he's alive, the stronger he gets. The more time we give him to prepare for us, the
Same
better.
with us, Seed. Same with us.
No,
We're
we're
gonna
not
Longer
get
we're
gonna.
him
We're
alive,
not
the
gonna get
stronger
nearly as
I
powerful
get.
as he is. If he has
Give
time
me
to prepare
time.
for us, he can then choose when to attack us. When one of these doors open, when we're fighting something stupid, he can come up behind us and now kill us because we're distracted by this bullshit.
Give us time, Zeed. The longer I'm alive, the closer I get to him too. And
I
if
don't think
something
I don't
happens
think that's true.
bad to one of us, I can bring you back. And Cassia can bring me back.
What if you're the one that dies at one of these doors
Then
that open?
Cassia brings me back.
How many people died? How many people died when you guys opened that one door?
No one.
3 of you.
No one died.
If anyone was not able to bring you back to life, you're gone.
I didn't
Over what?
realize your mom was
For
a
no
chicken.
reason.
And if no one ate in this last week, we'd all be dead too. What the fuck are you talking about?
You're wasting time by trying to open these doors
You're
for
wasting
nothing
time
from
talking.
behind it.
Open the fucking door.
Mercy,
You
okay.
open the
I
door
hear
then.
you.
If you
I
guys
hear
want to
you.
waste your time, I'm not going to help you guys do this because this is pointless.
Zed, I
How
hear
many
you.
silver
I
tipped arrows you got
understand.
left?
But at this
I
point,
don't
we
need
haven't
silver tip.
opened
I have
one.
magic. Just like you guys. We have
Oh.
magic. We don't need all these extra items.
No, fly upstairs and kill the vampire. Be done with it then. If that's the way you want to do it.
Then lead the
I
way,
know what you're
Seed.
saying, but we have this, and Patrina is resting. Is she not? She's not ready to start traveling right now. I need a rest.
Why are we bringing Patrina with us?
We also are
We
not
don't-
waiting.
She's not
and
going
this
to be
is-
helping us.
This is Animator speaking also. We're not waiting 4 days for Katrina also.
No,
Exactly.
No,
There's no reason to wait for Patrina. She brings nothing to help us kill Strahd besides being another target for Strahd. That is a terrible idea.
Mercy, did you open it?
Yep.
All right. So
So you guys are literally going to open every single tomb in here.
I'm.
It'd go faster if you helped.
No, because then more things come out and attack us and try to kill us. Our goal
Things
is
are
not
gonna
to
come
find
out and
gold.
try to
Our
attack
goal
us
is
and
not
kill
to
us.
find a magical spell book. That is
Zeed,
not our goal.
how powerful are you right now, and how much longer will that last? If we kill everything in this fucking castle in the next week, then we're fine. If we have to come back here 2 weeks from now, you're all so much weaker.
Why would I be weaker?
You
I'm
know.
not getting weaker.
He's right, Seed.
How is he right?
There are time frames on what happened to us.
well,
There are?
my time frames
Yes.
are much longer, so I don't have to worry about that.
Mine are not, and I'm making the choice to open these doors and waste that time.
So
Zeed,
So
quit being
why?
a bitch. Zeed, quit being a little bird bitch.
Hey,
It
hey,
doesn't
we don't
make
have to
any
call each
sense.
other names.
Well, then
I
I
do
will
right
tell you
now.
this. If you guys die from one of these doors, I am not healing you to resurrect you guys. Because this is a waste of your time and waste
You
of our
wouldn't
resources.
anyway.
Who do you think
That's
brought
me.
Jane back? I did.
You
Congratulations.
asked me, and I could have done it if you didn't want to do it. I just thought that you liked Jane and she was a friend and you wanted to heal her up. But if you're gonna use it against her, then I can heal her.
Okay. Then you guys do your thing. Go explore your shit. I'm gonna go look for Strahd.
I really
Because
appreciated that. See,
that is
just
our
want to let you
goal.
know. Just saying. Speaking that.
Let us know, using the telepathy that you refused to take on if you find Strahd.
I will.
Zed, you shouldn't go by yourself.
Then you can come with me.
I
Because this is pointless. You're literally robbing tombs for no reason.
It's not for no reason.
It's not for no reason.
It's for loot. It's the
I
best
mean,
reason. Do it, Mercy. What's in there?
we've
For
Okay.
I
We've
did. It's
found a
open.
number of useful items already. Yeah, that's.
And how do we know that none of these tombs lead to some kind of secret entrance somewhere? I don't know, Zed. We don't even know where we are in this castle. We don't know what's happening. We don't know what's behind these things. It could very well be a secret lair somewhere else. I don't know. But at the same time, everything in here smells terrible and it's evil. And I would hate for these things to come out of these crypts and actually attack us while we're midst fighting Strahd.
Then you guys go ahead and open every tomb in here.
What were
And
you doing
hope
while
you
we
don't
were
die.
doing this?
I was reading who was laid
Why?
here. Because it was interesting information to know who was put to rest here.
But I would agree that it's pointless. Was it not? And you were doing it for how long?
I had an hour to waste because people needed to be healed up because they had already gotten down because they opened a door that they didn't need to open.
Well,
Yeah, exactly.
it's
So we're
one
gonna move
tomb.
on. But go ahead, open your doors. I will move on. So I will have a different initiative than them.
Alright.
Paul.
There's
Go ahead and
no
move.
point in arguing with you, Zed.
You go ahead and
Once
move.
again.
Okay.
Go as far as you can in this turn.
And there we go. We're good.
That's what I thought was in there. Cool.
Dry,
Nice.
hot air and smoke billow from the crypt as a black horse with flaming mane and fiery herbs emerges. Smoke billows from its nostrils as it rears up and attacks.
My
Uh-huh.
old friend, what is up?
Yeah.
We're
On
gonna
the
kill
other
you
hand-
this time. We're gonna kill you, motherfucker.
Yeah. Ouch.
10, well, 8 for
I
you.
mean, that's like
Yeah.
instant vindication for Z.
Yeah, I know, that's the funny thing, it's like-
the first door we opened, fucking ultra horse.
Yep.
Did I put this handout in your guys' thing? Do you have this
You
handout?
did, yes.
Okay.
Yes.
Okay, cool.
Delightful Bucephalus, the Wonder Horse.
Yes. That's what happens. Let me
Cool.
roll for initiative on him. Alright. That goes there. Cool, Mercy, you're actually yes. In the turn order, we're gonna go Mercy.
Delightful. Slash on the scary horse. That's some pretty nice damage. And let's see. I don't
I'm a
like this horse.
big fan of Mercy's 2 hits. 30 and 31.
Yeah, I'm pretty good at those. No, that's what I'm gonna do. Those are my hits. I'll shield bash it in the face.
Alright, Z, are you still going?
Yes.
You
I
let me know
will
what you want to do.
then-
It's your turn. Yes, hits
So
another 8.
41 total damage.
Yes, you did.
Yeah.
I'll end my turn there.
Okay. Adamander.
Anamander will hear this commotion.
And by the way, this crypt is much bigger than the other ones. The door is 6 feet wide, 8 feet tall. So, and it was a much harder door for you to move than the other ones, but that check was right on point.
Unfortunately, that is a double move to see what is going on. So that is Animan's turn, except he will. No, actually, I will not use anything else. Double move.
Don't you send your fucking robot in here. I got this.
Well, he's coming nearby, and you can relax. Double move
Okay.
to there.
Okay. Gherkin. Wait, where'd your title go?
I took it away because all the names were blocking all the
Oh,
visibility and everything.
perfect. I was like, I can't read it, but we know who you are.
I just deleted it.
I am no one.
Gherkin will slip in past Aylward and yell for Majesto to get back there and bite that horse on its ass. So Majesto will move to the back end of the
Okay.
inside the crypt there and flutter around Bucephalus's backside.
Like a horsefly.
Right? And he does get an attack. Where'd my little tab for this go? Or did I close it? I closed it. Come back, Majesto. Wow. He's fine there. Con
Okay.
is definitely Bucephalus's deal. And then Gherkin takes one look at this flaming horse and says, God, things I go through. This is gonna take both hands.
That's a good one. You need to have Lauren draw that one up. Yeah, you're good on that. Leave that image with everybody. All right. All right. Okay. Horsey's turn. You see its solid form kind of flutter as it shifts into a different plane. And it runs this way, this way, this way. Boom. And it makes it about there.
Coward fucking horse.
Need to make sure I know where this part is. I think yeah, it's right here. And then it goes on this. There you go. That's its whole turn. Jane.
Where did it go? South
North.
or back into the wall? North?
Nobody got attacks of opportunity against it?
Can you hit the ethereal plane?
No.
People who can see into it can.
Yes, that is true.
20, 25, 30.
Actually,
Can blind sight
I don't
see
see it.
material? No, it can't. Never mind.
you don't
I'm
see
never
it
gonna
from
look
where
that
you
up
are?
'cause that's stupid.
No, I don't see it anywhere. I would
Um,
walk, I guess, about there. That's 30 feet. That's all I can do. I'll double move. There it is. It's way north. I'll just let everybody know. Way, way north it ran.
all right, Cassia.
Okay, I'm gonna say wait. Where, Jane? Can this way?
All the way back to where we first came in.
But that's this way. Right?
Yep. Yep.
I mean, I saw it go this way, so 5, 10, 15, 20, 25. Crap, I still can't see it. 30. I want to double move, but one sec. Is this, I mean, we know we've fought him before. And do I remember if he was undead?
Fiend is what you remember.
A fiend. How far is this? Shit. Do you guys think he's within 30 feet of me?
I can see him. He is not.
You can see him.
Mm-hmm.
You can see him from there?
Yep.
I can't see him from here. I'm gonna double move then. And keep going. I still do not see him.
You went the wrong way. Left, Cass.
Oh, I pointed up here and Jake said yes.
Damn it,
Oh,
Jake.
sorry. Sorry. I pointed this way.
I mean, he's like right here, I think.
Okay.
Yeah, right there.
Is that your whole turn moving?
I can't do another action. Yeah.
All right, Mercy.
Okay, let's see. I can get with a double move. I can get all the way to be selfless with a double move. And then I'm going to action surge.
So
And
it's still ethereal, by the way, or ethereal.
then no, I won't action surge. I'll just yell at it. Stupid fucking coward horse.
So I think the only two that can see it hard would be probably isn't Zed and Jane, correct? If it's ethereal, you could.
Correct.
Mhm.
So Jane's directions have led you there. But yeah, it looks like it's leaving. Zed, it's your turn.
Yeah, if it's ethereal, like Animator has no idea where it is. Cannot see it, cannot sense it.
Zed, it's your turn. Are you gonna look behind you to see this horse or keep going?
I didn't see it. I rolled a 1 on my perception.
Okay. He's
So
pissed.
That is a first.
I know. Well, that's with a plus 11, but you know, a natural 1 is pretty shitty. So we're gonna keep going. And I'll go to here. Actually, I'll do 1 step in so I can see in. Okay. That will be my turn when I step in. I imagine you'll give me a
That's a
description or something.
portcullis right there. You can't go through those bars.
Oh.
Yeah.
Okay.
There's a little portcullis.
Okay, I didn't see those. My bad.
No worries.
Then I'll go there and can I look to see is there a way to open these?
Let's see.
Do you want me to roll another perception for that?
On the other side of the. Let's see. Hold on, let me read this.
Mhm.
No, you. Okay. you can kind of, looking in here, down there, you see a lever. You can't reach this inside the tomb.
Okay, well, what if I shoot it with an arrow?
I mean, it's in the downward position right now. So like here's
Oh,
it's like a
gotcha.
lever like
Okay,
this.
yeah.
So
Yeah,
like
I know what you mean. So it wouldn't work anyway. It would
yeah.
have to be hitting it down. Gotcha. Okay, then
You could try to lift it.
I know I don't have the strength for that. I literally have a strength of 10. So, okay, then that will be my turn.
Okay. Adamander, what do you do with this ethereal horse running away?
To his sight, the horse disappeared. He has no idea where it is. He has no way of seeing the ethereal plane, and neither does Aylward. So, I will hold my turn, and that's it.
Okay.
And I, as a player, will be right back.
Gherkin, you would have seen this. You would have seen which way it went. Right? And Jane, you can see ethereal because of your invocation, correct? Your devil sight?
I was actually just looking that up. I don't think I can.
Okay. You could just see through magical darkness, but not through the different plane.
Yes.
Okay.
As far as I can tell, it's just the darkness spell and dark vision and any magical darkness. So I don't think I can see I don't think I can see them.
So Gherkin is gonna try and chase after.
Okay.
30. I can get there. And I catch him up in that direction. All right, cool. Majesto, by the way, is going to turn invisible and follow me. He'll be able to get there. That's his flight speed. Then I can That's as far as I can get on a double move. That's my turn.
All right. Horse is still there, and you see it just take off. It's still in ethereal form. You get the glit. Goes about there. Actually, when it gets about here, even Jane and Mercy, you see it become ethereal again. And it comes about here, and just with a quick and some flames and smoke, it ascends straight up, and there's a shaft that looks right there, right in the stairwell,
Yeah.
in the center of the stairwell. It's trying to ascend now as it goes straight up.
I'll yell that out. It's moving through floors. Spirit force. Can I attack it? Is it all the way up through the floor yet?
You can get an attack when it right in front of you as a we'll do it as a reaction as you see it.
I just saw it. Yeah. All right. Ooh. Reaction. Could I do Eldritch Blast?
Yeah, like it's a held action because your last turn you didn't do anything but like move.
Cool. Okay. Let's see.
One hits.
Yeah, all right. Not bad.
Yep, you hit it
10 damage.
as it flies up the shaft, and you can see it just disappear from sight now completely. You would have to follow it with some kind of means of flying if you wanted to get to it.
And being able to move through floors.
You don't know. You have to go check.
I have a question because I stepped away.
Mhm.
Everybody else seemed to follow this thing. How the hell are you all seeing it?
Gherkin has true sight. Jane didn't actually see it. Was just guessing. And then
Yeah.
it became material again as it was running towards the stairwell, and Jane sees it as it became material, and he catches up and watches it go up a shaft. It looked like of the
Okay,
stairwell.
because I came back and like everybody is gone. So
Yeah,
I was like, okay.
Gherkin
what
was leading the way because
this thing is
Gherkin's
gone. I
yeah.
was very confused.
Gherkin
I
could
went the
see it the
wrong
whole
way.
time. Like he saw it the whole
Okay.
time because he has true seeing, so he knew exactly where it was.
Gherkin and Zed, I get.
I went the wrong way, so I didn't see it.
Okay.
I went the wrong way, which sucks
They
because
just
I could have been the one to hold it.
they yelled it went north, and I just went north and accidentally saw it.
All right. So the unless anyone wants to go check out the shaft, that's up to you guys.
I guess I'd
I mean,
come over here and be like, where'd he go? Where'd he go? Where'd he go?
Okay, down the hall. Jane saw it.
Jane, where'd he go?
A shaft right over here.
Shaft?
You damn
Can we
right.
check? Can we check out?
I mean, yeah, I mean other people would move too. So
check the
everyone going?
shaft.
Is anyone else going, or is it just Cassia?
I'll go with her. I'll go with
Did
her.
we look up? I guess.
By the time it takes
In
you
this-
all to get there, Zed, you also have a turn too. So
In this echoey room, we've established that if somebody speaks in even a normal speaking
Yeah.
voice, it's kind of semi-heard. Animator would come running. Animator and Aylward would come running, like a turn behind.
you, oh Zed, you're coming too.
Well, I can't get through this door, so I have to.
Okay.
And I was planning on going up the stairs anyway,
Okay.
so I am heading that direction.
All right. Gherkin, you get to move if you want.
I kind of check over my shoulder back at the stable there where Bucephalus was. I mean, that horse is gone. So, Gherkin's gonna go back.
Good man.
All right.
I'm gonna go back.
You
to the
run.
Catskill.
Animator is running north, and Gherkin passes him running south.
Yeah, I'll double move just because I can, just because I don't want to waste the action economy. And
You see some flaming fire poop. That's about it. Nothing else in there.
ghost fire poop, huh?
Ghost fire poop. That's all it is. As you guys get close to that shaft, though, you can see at the very top. This ascends several hundred feet up. I'm assuming. I don't know exactly. But at the top, you see there's an opening that it flew out.
Hmm.
Go ahead and give me a perception check. Anybody that's going to be go ahead and looking.
Shaft.
Okay. So all of you go ahead, move yourself there that are going to be looking. So Jane, you're gonna be in here, and then Zed, yep, you're gonna be in there. Jane and Zed, you see the hole that obviously where this flying horse went through, but as the empty space fills a little bit, you see a head poke over, and you see a finger point down. Zed, you specifically see this. Zed, what do you want to do? You have one action to do something with that perception.
I will say to everyone, I think he's gonna cast a fireball. Duck, get out of the way as soon as you can. And I will shoot an arrow at him.
Okay,
And
so
just
that's
hope.
okay. All right, that's fun. Not what I expected, but I like it.
600 feet. Yeah, yeah.
All right.
Okay. All right. The rest of you, go ahead and give me a dexterity save.
Like everyone?
No, it's only those by the shaft. So Zed, you stayed to
Okay.
shoot. Cassia, you stayed. All of you guys, no problem. Yeah, you 4 over there.
+2, Mercy.
And John, you do hit him.
11.
You hit him square.
Perfect.
11, 20, Jane, and Zed.
Dexterity.
Mm-hmm. Okay. It does this. So those that got over an 18 take half. As a fireball just comes barreling down the shaft towards you guys.
That's the perfect one for Mercy to not give a shit about.
So yeah, basically every one of you take half of that.
Whatever.
And yeah, Zed, you knew that was Strahd.
Yeah.
And yeah,
Oh boy.
fucking with his horse pissed him off.
Nice shot.
Nice shot.
Do what I do. Now we need to go get him.
Yeah, now it's that's it.
In theory, you know where he is.
Yep.
Yeah,
Uh,
I'm
be great.
tired.
It'd be great if mentally you could tell me where he is, but you refuse that spell. So.
I can say it
I
out
do-
loud. That was Strahd who just threw that fireball down this shaft.
Talking is a
And it
free
would
action.
be.
Oh,
Oh,
now
okay.
I know where he is.
There you go.
Animator still doesn't. He's way the fuck away.
Then one of
Jane.
us will say to you with our telepathic bond, we found Strahd.
There you go.
Zed,
What?
Jane, Cassia, and Mercy. As you pass the room where Casimir was, you see his corpse.
What the
Cassim.
His fucking sister. His fucking sister's a bitch.
killed him?
I knew
Oh
it. I knew
no.
it. His sister
Alright, get
sucks.
this, guys. I can bring him back if we want him.
No.
I need that would be the answer.
That was fast.
He's
I
very
kind
He
of
was
vote
pretty
Yeah.
helpful.
for you.
Was he?
Yeah.
He
Yeah.
was.
Yeah.
Has he died in the last minute?
He was a
In the
cheerful
last
guy. He
minute.
took our
You
Because
guys
that's
could
how
all of
you
our
can bring him
bullshit.
back.
you can go investigate.
Yes.
Nobody likes him, so go investigate.
Because if it's longer than a minute,
lukewarm on
it
him.
takes Animander to bring him back. And that takes a lot of resources and a lot of power from Animander.
So you look in here. You see no signs
Meanwhile,
of her.
Strahd's there.
She's not. She's not there. And you look as his throat seems to have been cut from ear to ear. You see the pile of blood that was left over there has filled the room. He's been there for a while.
Longer than a minute.
I didn't see that one coming. Good job, Paul. Paul, that's awesome. That's great.
Did she take the clothes and the food?
Everything's gone, and in fact,
Damn.
the pile of gold
My
seemed to
sandwich!
the pile of
Wait, the
gold
pile of gold?
seemed
gave
to
her the
have
one
been
with the tomato.
shoved aside, and like there's a little bit of a hole of what like looked like someone reached in and grabbed something that was inside of it.
Oh,
Dirty.
that's rotten. Brought her back just for wow. That stings.
So,
Missed treasure.
this is out of
We're gonna get
character.
it back.
This is out of character. Animander could be talked into bringing Casimir back, or but it would take some talking to.
But today,
Yeah, this guy doesn't seem very useful to Animander.
He was useful out of character. He was useful to us in that fight against Strahd.
Yeah, that's true. And he has
came
some
in and
pretty
saved
useful
us.
knowledge
Only
occasionally.
because Zed kicked the shit out of us beforehand.
This is true.
Literally,
Hey,
Zed was the
He
danger
was
in
an
that
extra
fight.
party member sitting on the edges casting fireball. Like,
Yeah.
there's nothing. That's
Yeah.
not
Wrong with that.
bad by
The-
any means.
Listen. Yes and no.
Listen.
Animator can be
Yeah,
talked into
right.
it actually fairly easily. But in the meanwhile, this isn't the conversation that's happening right now.
We have some more pressing issues at the moment.
Yeah.
Yeah, I'm at 17 health too, so you know. Don't want to die before we even fight Strahd.
All right, so you guys said that, yeah, you spotted Strahd. So now it's like, oh god, I gotta find you guys, wherever the hell Strahd is.
Wherever you are, Gherkin.
What's Nikolai doing?
You
Yeah.
were
Been
with us
here?
this whole
Where's
time.
Nikolai?
Useful,
had him
useless
just
son
staying
of a
with you guys.
bitch. Well, shit.
Would any of you have wanted him by the fireball?
Joker.
I thought he was
Indeed.
with John. I thought he was
Indeed.
following John.
I had him stay with you guys because if I'm going to go fight Strahd, he doesn't need to be with me. He has 9 fucking hit points. He's not doing a goddamn thing.
He has
Does
9
he
hit points.
really?
Oh, God.
Paul, does he
God.
really have 9 hit points?
Are you
He's
Uh,
the
Gave him,
Joker.
like,
Oh,
He's the
man.
made him
Joker.
look badass.
He's the Joker.
Paul, you can eat his dick. Paul, here's the dick you can eat.
We waited for 4 days.
Yep.
4 days, Paul.
I
Uh,
Why did we need to
absolutely
rest
useless.
for 4 days? He only had 9 hit points.
You guys
That's
drew the
uh-huh.
Joker card.
Yeah.
I mean,
Yeah.
I mean that's just what happens.
Wow. Wow.
And Casimir will be more helpful than that guy. Can't
Yeah,
leave
he's-
In the
support.
span of 5 minutes, our chances have just plummeted. Like,
We have the saber-tooth tiger, Paul. That's a
John,
fact.
what's
Yeah,
his
give me
what's his
back my
cool
tiger.
ability?
Are any of you
Tell
guys
him his
actually
cool
counting
ability,
on this guy to
John.
do anything? Really?
no.
John, tell him
waited-
Nikolai's cool ability.
His cool
We
ability?
thought
Yeah.
he would do
He doesn't have
something.
a cool. Oh, his parry you're talking about?
Yeah, he's got parry,
He has-
guys.
He can
He has
parry.
schemed.
Oh, it sounds great. Yeah.
We thought he might have knowledge. We thought he might have a combat ability. Because he had like, when he was healed, Paul showed us a cool picture. No, that was false.
This is a
He
damn
has,
Ava, though.
he has no
I just thought he would be
knowledge.
good as cannon fodder.
Yeah.
Just like
Something.
at all.
Something.
9
has-
hit points
he
is
has
not
parry.
even cannon fodder.
He has parry as a reaction, so he can add 2 to his AC when he gets attacked from a melee. His AC is 15.
My
so cool.
fucking
He can
mom
have
can
17.
parry.
Like it's terrible.
My mom can parry an attack. Fuck you, Paul.
Learned parry at level 1. Level 1,
dick.
I learned parry.
Yeah, he's terrible. So that's why I was
Yeah,
like, fuck it, I'll leave
good.
with you guys.
Uh,
That's
He's
great.
not doing anything.
The whole
My
time,
Let him die.
yeah.
the whole time I was trying to not like laugh and lose
Mercy's
it that you're waiting for him.
invincible. Mercy's invincible for 10 days, and we spent 4 of them trying to resurrect this useless son of a bitch. Yeah.
How would you know though?
We wouldn't.
No.
We
There's
wouldn't.
no way.
So
There's no way.
this
No.
is all on
Hard.
you. This is you, Paul. This is you.
It's all the damn Ava. She tricked us.
This is amazing.
Yep.
No, this is great because I can't be super mad because the things that will happen in Tomb to some of your characters and have already happened. Listen, I can't be mad at the shenanigans that have happened here.
Oh,
Huxley?
I
Uh-oh.
oh
Oh,
oh boy. Well, it is now 12 o'clock. There's
let's
been
call it here.
plenty of shenanigans.
this is, I think, the closest
yeah.
we're gonna get.
You have
pretty good.
discovered the corpse of your friend Casimir.
I did
We
want to
got-
ask,
That's a good one to end on.
We got
Yep.
really far and nowhere.
what's he got on him?
Casimir.
Yeah.
Nothing.
No, you're not even up here, Gherkin.
Ugh.
I'm on my way.
I would love to know.
I-
According to his character sheet, He has a rapier and breastplate armor.
That's
No, not
No,
Nikolai. We're talking
Oh,
about
oh,
Casimir.
oh, you're
Casimir.
talking Casimir. Oh, okay, I thought you were talking about Nikolai.
And a ring of protection.
I
that
don't care. He
Anamander
can.
grabs.
I wish he should have been Casimir's spot. That guy is garbage.
Yeah.
That guy belongs in the trash.
Yeah,
He's-
see, you guys
Worst
treated that guy better
NPC
than
ever.
Casimir. Casimir's more helpful.
Well, we thought he was more useful.
We even fed this guy.
So
We
Paul
made him
betrayed
food
us.
for like a week.
Yep. Wasted.
I love it.
Gherkin, you stole his stuff though, right?
Some of it.
That's out of character, by the way. Cass would never say that.
I have a
That's
line
funny.
on it. I actually
All right.
stashed all of our loot in their house.
And this is why we hate Velaki.
That's how genius I am.
Yes. Yeah.
This is
You,
why we hate
Yeah.
Velaki.
You search him, and you reach through because you know he was a wizard, or a spellcaster like that, right? So you go to search
Wizard
where his book would be, his spell book. It is not there.
On.
You do look on
You
his
son of a bitch.
finger, though, is a ring, and
Ah,
on his hip, in a scabbard, is a dagger.
a ring and a dagger.
Yes,
Are either of them magical?
the ring is.
Oh, it is.
I wouldn't let you do anything
wonder-
yet until we figure out if we're gonna resurrect him or not.
I'm just looking.
If you're right next to me, at least.
I don't
Well, I
know.
was
though.
I was gonna say you're not even there yet, right? Like
I am down the hallway from you, Mr. Gherkin.
aren't we still in initiative?
And I rolled a 20 on that perception.
We're
I
here.
I didn't think that we were, and I also didn't.
Then because I was going to
No,
fly
we,
up
we,
and
we,
chase
we had
Strahd.
essentially just wrapped
Are
things.
you?
I just asked what Casimir
Yeah,
had on him.
100%.
I
You're
was
gonna
playing
chase
it out
Strahd
of-
without.
Okay.
100%. We're here for Strahd. We just saw Strahd. Why wouldn't I chase him?
You're
Because
gonna
none
go by
of the
Roll
rest of
yourself.
us
to
can get
initiative.
to
That's
and
him.
what I
I
thought.
didn't search Casimir.
That's what I thought because
I was
if we
just
just saw
asking out of
if,
character.
if out of character, if Strahd's hand poked through the ceiling, cast a spell, we'd be and we saw stairwell, we'd be going up those stairs.
100%. I don't.
Fuck him.
You
Well,
guys
I'm
literally,
gonna die.
you guys literally
mean,
were
we have-
just about to chase
Yeah,
a horse
no.
out of the room, but
Okay.
you're not now willing to chase Strahd? Like that doesn't make any sense to me at all.
Okay.
Don't feel like I am gonna chase Strahd right now because I am about to die. So unless you don't want me to hit him with my sunblade, use
no
my
one was
amulet.
going to chase the
All right.
horse out of the room. And
No.
and
Every
we don't think
single
we're
one of
going
you
as
guys
women.
chased
Okay.
him all the way
I
to these
was-
stairs, and we're gonna go up these
I
Not
was
stairs.
out
gonna-
of the room though.
I
That's
know. I
there's
was
a
gonna
big difference.
cast. I was gonna use channel my divinity and hold fiend, so he couldn't run off and get struck. That's what I was doing.
All I know
Yeah.
is you guys all were chasing him this
Pretend we
way
didn't get a chance.
as he's leaving the room. So
Yeah, but I
Yeah.
just told you what I was gonna do. So he didn't leave
That's-
the room.
that's
The
fine.
rest
That's
of
what I was
us will
trying
have
to
to
do.
decide whether or not we go after him.
I am letting you guys know I will definitely be chasing Strahd. I hit him, and he now has used his one element of surprise. Why wouldn't we chase him? Like instead of waiting to another spot where he can do more damage to us and do. But yeah, that's what I am going to do because that's why we're here.
Okay. So the way.
Animator can only see Gherkin. So
Okay.
Yep.
The way this works is we're going to start with John partly flying up the shaft as is. The rest of the group, we're going to start back with you guys over the corpse of Casimir. I will give each of you at Casimir's corpse a perception check to see whether or not you notice John flying up the shaft. That's how we're going to do it. Actually, let's do this right now so I don't forget. Perception checks. All of you that are at Casimir's corpse, do you see John go up the shaft?
I would actually be saying
What are you,
Strahd, I'm
what are you
coming
looking
for.
for?
Okay.
But-
If you say something, then okay.
I would
then
say that
all right.
then
because
would say
you said
advantage.
that was
Just make
I
it
knew that
easy.
was Strahd, right?
Yeah.
That's what you
Yeah.
said.
Okay.
Yeah.
If you say
So
something,
then I would
okay.
definitely say that.
All of you know. Okay, he's going up shaft. You're all at Casimir's corpse. That's where we're starting next session.
Perfect.
Sound good?
Beautiful.
Right on.
No? Yeah.
Good.
Sounds good.
Interesting.
Yep.
Yeah.
Okay,
that's it.
because
Yeah. Sounds great.
some more will happen if this is the way this is going to go up. John has a way to fly. How the hell you guys are gonna get up the shaft? I don't know.
But
No
we
idea.
don't have another session in 2 weeks, do we?
We don't theoretically, because that's Saturday. That following day is when I'm running the live game.
Oh yeah, Tiberium.
Right? 'Cause
So it'll be 4 weeks.
Yeah, I mean, that's up to Paul, and that's up to everybody else.
well, we're gonna be driving down Thursday night now.
Well, then
I don't
then
know.
no.
Could we?
I almost think even
Mine's
if
my work laptop, Paul. I can't download stuff on my work laptop.
if you guys are driving down Thursday, then no, we're not having a Strahd night. But I almost think we should do something. Like even if it's just a hangout for a couple of hours.
Well, I
Okay.
know, like it'd be nice Friday night. I'd like to, even if I get everybody for an hour on Discord or something, to run some background and catch everybody up. Because if I could save an hour of game time Saturday, of having to do that at the table and be able to do that, and answer
Absolutely.
questions and get, sort of
Okay.
background catch up introduced.
In
Maybe we can
person,
play